Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations. You just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, each and every time you buy at Ultimate Autographs.
Some Kamen Entchev here with Steven Ryan. Ready for a big show, Steven? We have a lot of great stuff in the break room. So many big names. That college series, 24 boxes left, 14 headliners left, counting the listing. It's going to be a lot of fun. All the photoed headliners, other than the jersey, are all authentic, except for the Wes Welker, full-size rep. Names like Emmitt Smith, Trevor Lawrence, knock on wood, hopefully he ends up being all right, Steven. Mike Evans, so many big names. The diamond helmets. We have a pick one, get three. We have made the headliner teams unselectable. Everyone is eligible to get a headliner. You just got to pick your favorite team. You get randomized 3 others. Big headliners left, like the Adrian Peterson Hydro Flex, the Tyreek Hill Lunar Authentic, the Joe Montana, Devontae Adams. A lot of goodies in there. Down to just 12 minis left. 5 headliners still in play, counting the listing. The timeout rep helmets, everything but the Cheetah and Kirk Cousins. A lot of good receivers. Marvin Harrison, Keenan Allen, Stephon Diggs. A lot of good stuff across the board in all our series, Steven. Cannot wait to get started. And let's not forget the brand new practice squad. All the helmets in there authentic. I think it's like $35 a spot, Steven. You can get a Dan Marino authentic for just $35, for example. It is loaded. Joe Montana's in that series. Emmitt Smith. Plenty of big names. As Harry says, let's go indeed. Steven, I'm ready. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic, Kamen. Like you said, a lot of new names in the room, a lot of great ratios, so let's get the party started.
Yeah, and the Emmitt Smith's of football, but there's a sick Jason Witten jersey, a Prescott jersey. The authentic helmets include Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon, Tyreek Hill, Joe Montana, and Keenan Allen. So a lot of good names in there. We do have one pre-fill in the college, which we'll do here in a second. But first, let's do our dice roll and our Chase wheel spin for the day. Let me make sure the Chase wheel spin list is updated. So no more daily double. Practice squad is in the room. So that's updated. And let's spin our dice here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on the dice roll. 5 and a 5, the messy number. 10 on our dice roll. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Here we go for the chase. What are we chasing, Steven? How about, this will be close, the rep helmets. A good chase.
Absolutely.
With a bunch of stuff available in there. Our replica helmets. So, that's a chase for today. Let's get the show started. We do have one pre-fill in the college, as I mentioned. I'll go ahead and ask for a box number. Is that a double or a single, Steven? Single, right?
Single, yes.
College single number 1. Drop me a box number. Matthew says roll Tide. Matthew's in that break, Steven. And he's looking for some Alabama Crimson Tide, of course. How about Mr. Devontae Smith, former Heisman Trophy winner, one of the headliners in there. He wants box 8, Steven. So 8 should be available in the college. We will do box 8 for Matthew. Let's make this a big night tonight. I think a brand new practice squad is going to be a very, very fire break up as a single and a double. The college, almost everything is left. The reps, almost everything is left. The diamonds still have that Hydroflex. Peterson. Let's make this a big night tonight, guys. What do you say?
Let's do it.
So 10 times on our dice roll. Let's go. Jamie's back. We back, baby. All right, there you go. Offering up some trades. Good to have you back, Jamie. Hopefully you're having fun here in the break room. So dice roll was 5 and a 5, 10 clicks. Let's see what we got here, Steven. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Matthew up top. Matthew, you've got the Big 10. Big 12 is also Matthew. ACC is Blake. Richard's got the Pac-12. CJ the SEC. And the everything else spot is Paul Brady. Didn't get the SEC, Matthew. Does not mean that you're not getting a W, though, Steven. Everything in this series, as we know, is straight up fire. I think you might have the... Oh, here it is, the box cutter. I got it. It was stuck in between my water, Steven. Yeah, I was like, you were using the box cutter earlier, but here it is. The famous knife here in the room. Box 8 on the way. What do we got here? Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? It is time for Devontae Smitty Smith. Roll Tide, baby! SEC. CJ Ellis. It just means more, Steven. Heisman Trophy winning receiver. Him and Tim Brown winning the Heisman Trophy. The only wide receiver, guys, to win the Heisman Trophy ever. My goodness, one of the best receivers in the league. He is top 10 for me, no question. Such a great route runner, has great hands. Devontae Smith, an absolute beast on the Alabama Authentic. That is CJ Ellis in the SEC. One spot on that break, $56. Devontae Smith.
Now that's awesome. Beautiful.
So
it's got the Smitty inscription on
right?
there. Very nice.
Matthew says, pick it and pick one. I wanted that one last night. Wow. You are doing a great job of picking the numbers, Matthew.
That's a fact.
Now, obviously, no pressure at all, but if you're so sure, you could buy out all the spots, Steven. If you're 100% sure in your box numbers, you buy all the spots, you are guaranteed the helmet of your dreams. If you're convinced you know the spots. Is it beginner's luck, or does Matthew maybe have some sort of hypnosis? What's the word? Psychosis?
No, psychosis is a different thing.
Predicting things. Psychic,
yeah.
But I was going to say psychotic, but psychotic is not the right word.
That is not
we got a
correct
psychic on our hands, Steven. So, Jamie says it just means you're locked to go to the playoffs, right? That's right, the SEC.
They've earned the pedigree.
13 of the last 17 national champions, Jamie. 6 of the last 9 in the CFP era. You're the SEC champion. I'm sorry, Steven. You belong 100% in the playoff. There should be no questions whatsoever. Alabama belongs. They are one of the 2 best programs in the country. Them and Georgia, year in, year out. I know Michigan's pushing that, but they got to get a national title, Steven.
Yeah,
they haven't had one in a long time.
Let's have more balance. And then we can talk.
The last champions we've seen, Georgia, Alabama. It's
LSU.
been and LSU.
Yeah.
So it's been a while since we haven't seen SEC. I think it was Clemson and Trevor Lawrence who's out there in that college series, by the way. So great hit, CJ. Wow, that's 3 helmets today. I don't have any luck, but thank you, Jesus. Whoever's been picking the numbers, says CJ. Amen, says Matthew. Roll Tide. So good stuff, CJ. Devontae Smith. So to get in the breaks, here's the live break page link. All you got to do is get your spots, and that is how you get in the breaks. James Polk. So yeah, Matthew agrees. Obviously, he's a Bama fan, but for sure. Jamie, I want a little tougher schedule, Steven. The 55th schedule in the country against the 5th. If Alabama had played Florida State's schedule, they'd be undefeated also. Schedule has to matter, Steven. It's got to matter who you beat. 55 versus 5. It is a big, big difference. The biggest solution, obviously, is the one that's incoming, though.
Yeah.
The 12-team playoff fixes a lot of those issues. Someone's going to be mad no matter what, but an SEC champ, you can't leave them out. Simple as that. I mean, Florida State's a 14-point underdog against Georgia. Tells you who the bettors think is the better team in their bowl game. So, Jamie, they got to play a tougher schedule. That's it. I know they beat LSU, but, it's their problem. They're in a bad conference. That's how it is, Steven. Maybe they should have scheduled 2 or 3 tough teams.
Exactly. It's not even about the conference. They don't have to schedule.
They played LSU, though. That's their argument.
Okay, but week 1
we
LSU
scheduled
is not,
someone tough. That's the argument
week 1
for
LSU
FSU.
Is not it's real, but it's not as real as the way LSU finished.
Yeah, see, my thought, Steven, I would love to see these non-conference games the last 2 or 3 weeks of the season.
Exactly, right? Yeah.
Because the Alabama team that lost to Texas earlier this season is a very, very different team. But Texas has 1 loss. They're the Big 12 champions. Texas is no joke whatsoever. So I personally think Florida State did not deserve to get in. They didn't have their quarterback. They scored 3 points in the first half of the ACC championship game, Steven. 3 points.
They'll be in next year.
So 12-team playoff, they'll be in next year under that system.
And I think that's the best answer to it all. Is if you're the 13th team and you don't get in, well, guess what? You really don't deserve to get in.
Someone's always going to be mad, Steven.
Exactly. So you might as well be that team.
You're right, CJ. Had Auburn not giving up the touchdown to Bama at the end.
Different story.
Different story. Florida State's in. Simple as that. Simple as that.
So blame Auburn.
Blame Auburn and their single coverage in the back of the end zone. The SEC games are tough, though. The rivalry games. I mean, Alabama and Auburn. I know it seems like it should be a blowout on paper, but there's something different to be said about those SEC, conference games. I mean, look, Clemson beat Boston College by 2 points. Boston College Florida State, excuse me. So it's not like they had some games that weren't close either. Yep. Boston College was a bad football team. Finished 6-6 this year, finishing 9th in the ACC. So, and that's 6-6 with a win over Holy Cross in the non-conference. So they were under 500 in their conference. So it's not like Florida State didn't have close games either.
The game that he lost, or the game that they lost their quarterback, who were they playing?
North Alabama. And they were losing in the beginning, but then they came back and won big.
Exactly.
So Florida State.
They could have scheduled anyone else.
Yeah. So all these teams get close games. That's part of it. But for me, I'm a man of schedule. You don't play a stuff of a schedule. Too bad. Too bad. And yes, their bad luck was the ACC was down this year, but that's how it goes for me.
Again, next year they'll be in.
Yeah.
So then they can prove it then.
So will Mizzou.
And so will Georgia.
So you can get in by jumping
LSU,
in the live
I think.
break page. Yeah, so all those teams will have a chance. LSU, by the way, horrendous defense. They got a great offense, but actually LSU would not be in. They're 13th, Steven.
Oh, never mind. They'd be the team.
They'd be the
well,
mad
then they
team.
shouldn't have lost to Florida State by so much.
Yes, they would be the mad team. So let me know, guys, on 2 box numbers in the mini helmets. That is why we have these debates. The College Football Playoff Committee, I don't envy them. It was not an easy decision. There are great arguments for all the sides, Steven. I'm on the side of put the best 4 teams in. To me, FSU was not a top 4 team, even despite going undefeated. Mm-hmm. I mean, they had a good win against Louisville. Louisville was decent this year, but they lost to Kentucky. You see how much Kentucky lost by to Georgia, to Alabama, to Mizzou. So it's not convincing for me. So Al, Austin, Timothy, and John, let me know on 2 box numbers in the mini helmets. So 12 and 16 from John. 1 spot to go in that pick 1, get 3 diamond double box break. 3 spots to go in the practice squad double box break. We are on the doorstep of a lot of great stuff here. So 12 and 16 will get those off the ticker. Thank you, John. That is the Brady and the Montana boxes. So could number 16 be in box 16 here in the minis? So 10 times coming up, guys. Good luck. Let's see the heat here in the UA Live break room.
12 and 16.
So, I mean, everyone's upset. You know, Georgia's upset too, Steven.
Well, they
had 29 games in a row that they won. They lose by 3 points in the SEC title game. They have every reason to be upset as well.
a formidable opponent.
To Georgia. Or to Bama, rather.
Yeah. I mean, Georgia did lose to Georgia.
9 and 10. So...
Again, next year, it will all play out. All that.
Do you have Jamie in that pick one, get three? We'll double check the abandoned checkouts as well, Steven. Jamie Teetsort.
I do not have Jamie in that.
So, Jamie, let me double check real quickly the abandoned checkouts. I like how Jamie knows the abandoned checkouts, though, Steven.
Jamie, it looks like you tried to get in something earlier today at 4:30, and it looks like you did try to get in ordered. You tried to order at 4 o'clock-ish.
4 o'clock-ish, Steven?
Yeah, it didn't go through.
Yeah, I see Jamie in there. 4:13. Your order didn't go through, Jamie. It was abandoned checkouts.
I will say this, your team is available, though.
Yes.
So if you want to close it out.
Looking for the Bucks, close it out. That money was not charged. If you don't have an order number, I promise you, it did not go through. You will not be charged for anything. Typically, I know the credit cards take a day or two to kick it back to you, but it is not. You're not getting charged for anything, Jamie. And if you end up getting charged, you emailed that charge to our customer service team. We'll give you money back.
Unfortunately, Courtney Simp did just close it out.
Okay,
but,
so Jamie could get in the next one,
yep,
though,
but we
Steven.
will put up another one here in a moment.
Awesome. All right, let's get these minis done. Double the boxes, double the fun. Starting with box 12 here. All day mini helmet series. Let's see here. Box 12. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. The NFL's 10th all-time leading rusher. In fact, the only running back in the history of American football to be top 10 all-time in pro rush yards. That's the NFL, and top 10 all-time in NCAA college rushing yards. It's a salute to service. It's Tony Dorsett. It's the NFC East. It is Timothy Moore. How about some more heat in the break room with the Tony Dorsett? Nice. That right there, Steven, is what I'm talking about.
TD.
Nice hit, says William. Nice hit indeed. Is William in that practice squad?
I haven't seen him.
Oh, there's 4 Cowboy headliners, William. Only $35 a spot in the single, and 7 authentic helmets in play in that practice squad. Now, that's got his name written all over it. Yeah, sounds like PayPal does not like you, Jamie. Broke, says William, only trading right now. Okay, that's fair. I always tell the guys, play when you can. That is fair, man. And do you have Matthew in that diamond single for the divisional? I'm guessing you do, Steven.
Mm-hmm. You got 2 spots.
Yes, we got you in there, Matthew. That diamond single divisional style probably will break today, Steven.
It has to break, so...
it has to break eventually.
Yep.
Box 16 next in the double box break. Ooh. This is one of my favorite nicknames in sports. How about the Freak, Javon Curse?
Oh, okay.
3-time Pro Bowler, fantastic pass rusher, set the rookie record for sacks back in his day. That's the AFC South. That is Al Gaona with the Javon Curse.
Javon Curse?
Right? Very cool. And Matthew, we still have your boy Tyreek Hill on the Lunar Authentic, Steven. So the cheetah is still lurking. Nicknamed the Freak. I mentioned the record for sacks by a rookie, Steven. 14 and a half in 1999.
My goodness.
Very, very solid guy right here for Al. So there we go, Al. We do have that diamond double coming up, right, Steven?
Yep, it's ready to go for you.
Perfect. My favorite break in the room, the diamond helmets. Unless we have a 1 in 4 or a high roller, then I get to be conflicted. But in terms of the regular breaks we offer, I'll say the typically top break we offer here in the break room, Steven, which is fantastic. All right. So I'll put this in the chat. Diamond double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve on those box numbers. This is our pick 1, get 3 variation. So this will be a whole lot of fun here. Our pick 1, get 3 diamonds. So Ryan's got the Steelers. Megan's got the Bears. Megan with the Bengals. Warren with the Lions. Adam's got the Eagles. John with the Cowboys. Patrick the Bills. And Courtney the Chiefs. We have made it where the headliner divisions are unselectable. So you can't get the Dolphins for Tyreek Hill, the Vikings for Peterson, the Niners for Montana, the Raiders for Adams. And I did check with the production team, Steven. It is a Bronco champ Bailey. So we can make Washington selectable, but not Denver. And then Tiki Barber as well, secondary headliner. The Giants are currently unselectable. John is ready, looking for 1 and 23. All right, John, thank you, sir. We will get 1 off the ticker, and then the MJ box 23 as well in the diamonds. After this break, Steven, only 13 diamond helmets left. That's it. That's it in the diamonds. So we can knock out as many of these as you guys would like tonight. So what I will do is take the NFL teams, and I will start subtracting the ones you guys selected. So we got these alphabetized 49ers down the Vikings.
Bears and Bengals are the first 2, I can tell you that one.
Yeah. So I will pull up our list here in the pick 1, get 3. Blue Polo Tuesday is out, Steven. We back, which means we mean business. So Ryan took the Steelers. I'll get the Steelers out of here. It'll be the 24 remaining teams. Megan took the Bears and the Bengals, as Steven said. There we go, Megan. We got ourselves Warren with the Lions. Lions going off the board. Get names like Amon-Ra filler hits in here very often. Not a bad team to select. Adam with the Eagles. Got a lot of Eagle fillers in the diamonds too, like Big Play Slay, for example. A very common hit. John with the Cowboys, probably the most common team we see in the break room. Excellent selection, John. Patrick with his Bills. All right. Bills taking on my Chiefs this week, Steven. It's going to be a heck of a football game. Speaking of the Chiefs, Courtney's got the Chiefs. We've had my boy Nick Bolton in here a lot, Steven. So 24 teams left. We'll go 10 clicks for the NFL teams. So 8, 9, and 10. So we'll go Jaguars, Giants, Seahawks, Pats, Colts, Niners, Vikings, and Dolphins. Will get pasted into the Team 2 column here for our Pick 1, Get 3. So there's the Team 2 column. So Ryan, you would get the Jags. Megan, you get the Giants and Seahawks. Warren, the Pats. Adam, the Colts. John, the Niners. Patrick, the Vikings. And Courtney, Dolphins. Next 3, let me put these up here. The next 8, Packers down to Titans, go in the Team 3 column. And then the final 8, oh, hold on. Did I copy too many? 9 to 16. I got to do math, Steven. Math is hard. So Packers down the Ravens, and then lastly, we got ourselves the Saints down to the Texans. So everyone's got their teams. I know it's a little bit smaller trying to fit it all in on one sheet. But Ryan, you got the Steelers, Jags, Packers, Saints. Megan, Bears, Giants, Broncos, Titans. She also got the Bengals, Seahawks, Chargers, and Raiders. Warren, Lions, Patriots, Rams, and Cardinals. Adam, Eagles, Colts, Panthers, and Jets. John, Cowboys, Niners, Commanders, and Bucks. Patrick, Bills, Vikings, Browns, Falcons. Courtney, Chiefs, Dolphins, Ravens, and Texans. So that is the spots for everybody here. So let's see what we got in our diamond helmets. Probably the top break in the room, Steven, here. Our diamonds. Let me see here. There we go. Get it white balanced. And we do have our last slab break coming up. So that will be next. I'll start with box 1 here in the Rings Galore. Why not the very first box in the series? What do we got here in box 1? What have we left behind so far? It is called Rings Galore. There is a Joe Montana still out there in this series. Tyreek Hill's got a ring. Got a lot of big names in these diamonds. Alright, box 1. Oh boy. What a beautiful helmet. Very talented young wide receiver for the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's George Pickens.
Okay.
National champ at Georgia. In fact, the last time Georgia lost the SEC championship game against Alabama, they actually got in the playoff and won, Steven. This time around, they lose the SEC title game, did not get in the playoff. Pickens, national champ at Bama, talented receiver with the Steelers, looking like maybe the playoff-bound Steelers. I say maybe because the Cardinals got him good this last weekend, but this is the most talented wideout. No Kenny Pickett, though. We'll see if Mitch Trubisky, how he fits in with the Steelers this season. Whether it's this season, next season, the year after, though, I think this young man's got a bright future. Because the team's offense isn't great right now, the numbers don't really show how talented George Pickens is. But we've seen plenty of highlight reel plays. He's on SportsCenter Top 10. This guy is the real deal.
I think injuries was part of his story at Georgia, too.
It was.
And, kind of just went unnoticed. Definitely the number 1 receiver in Pittsburgh, and Pittsburgh has a nice, rich history of developing those receivers as well. So I imagine if they believe Kenny Pickett, it's a great weapon for Kenny Pickett.
Yeah. Pickens was really, really good right away. Like his first year at Georgia, his early on in his Georgia career was really, really good. Then he had an injury. He missed, I think, some time. Came back, wasn't quite the same player, but now he's healthy, and he is the real deal. So nice hit, Ryan, says Jamie. So Kenny Pickett had surgery. That's right, Jamie. A lot of quarterback injuries this year, Steven. Kenny Pickett,
tough.
Aaron Rodgers, Kirk Cousins. We've had Joe Burrow. The latest one is Trevor Lawrence. Hopefully he ends up being okay. What's the update on Trevor Lawrence?
I think it's like an ankle.
But they don't think it's out for the season. I know there's going to do more tests, but they think it's a sprain.
Yeah.
So hopefully he does come back.
I mean,
Trevor Lawrence.
It still worries me, like, anytime he just goes into the pocket.
Yeah.
And if he's not as mobile as
it could be the Mahomes injury we saw last year in the playoffs. Mahomes played through it, but not everyone can. We'll see if Lawrence can do that. I mean, for them, they're just going to hope to do well the next few weeks, get to the playoffs, get in the dance, as we say, and then who knows? Because they're hoping Trevor Lawrence is going to be back for the playoffs, and so am I. Ryan says, thanks. You are welcome, Ryan. Congrats on your Pickens. George Pickens.
George Pickens.
So one more to go in the double. Let's see what the next one's going to bring us. Box 23. I know what Ryan wants in this series. He wants that Tiki Barber. But he can't select the Giants just yet. Because we do got to get everyone a chance at those headliners. With so few of them left, Steven, right?
True, yes.
So box 23, the MJ box. Got to be good. Got to be good. 23 of 35. Good luck, folks. Let's see the fire, Steven, in the diamonds. These are all authentics, all high-end names. And you won't really miss in the diamond helmets. And speaking of high-end names, it's tough to beat this one. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion.
Hey.
Joe Montana.
Out here.
Look at that Eclipse Authentic. The gold ink on the black helmet. That baby pops, Steven. 3-time Super Bowl MVP, 2-time league MVP. He's got the best passer rating in Super Bowl history. That is the 49ers. That is John Sutter. That is Box Number Mojo. That is Joe Montana, John.
Well
the
done.
best hit of the show so far. Beckett certified. How about it, Johnny boy? That is beautiful. So, fantastic stuff right there for John Sutter. He says, thank you. Sutter called the boxes. Got himself Joe Cool, says Jamie. Nice John, says Ryan. I mean, I do believe in the box number mojo, Steven.
As do I.
It is very, very much real here in the break room.
Now, imagine this. I think that double put us to the 5 boxes.
Yes.
So the Advent's nice.
I didn't even mention the Advent calendar. The first 5 boxes we do in each show get thrown into the Advent calendar top spot drawing. So we'll have a wheel spin or an item or something of the sort, a top spot drawing for a bonus prize. So great hit, John, on the Montana.
So what if he just wins this, and then he wins whatever comes out of the Advent?
Whew, that'd be nice.
That'd be quite the...
That'd be nice. And we do get a lot of Charles Woodson in the break room. We've had a lot of Charles Woodson, Michigan stuff. I don't think it's in the current college series because I would think that's a headliner. But I guess we'll have to find out, Steven. We'll have to find out. Joe Cool, baby. Montana. So Ryan, of course, is interested. How could you not be interested in this one? So that's 5 boxes, Steven, already?
Yeah. But we did the mini.
Oh, the mini double, the diamond double.
And the college,
and the college. So let's do the Advent calendar wheel spin. Or top spot randomization, rather. So Advent list, Blake down to Courtney, 10 clicks, top name is getting a bonus item here in the room. That's fun, Steven.
Yeah.
That is very fun. Yeah, the black and gold really does look incredible. Couldn't agree more, Jamie. So 10 times here. So this will be for every single show up until Christmas, Steven. The first, or every single 6 p.m. show, rather. Every single night show. The first 5 boxes we do get put in the Advent calendar, top spot randomization, and someone's walking away with a bonus free item. So 8, 9, and 10. It is Courtney Sim.
Okay, Courtney.
And get this, Steven. She got the very last spot on that diamond double.
What number was that?
Number what?
For the order number, was it 3-3?
3-3.
That was the last spot in the diamond.
The last spot in the diamond,
Yep.
Steven.
Close it up.
So the very last spot gets a bonus prize. So Courtney Sim will go ahead and open up the Advent calendar, Steven, for December 5th. And we will see what Courtney's prize is here. So I will reveal it to you, Courtney. You are... Oh, look at that. We've had wheel spin so far. How about an Emmitt Smith football? Let's go.
Okay.
So, Courtney, you're getting an Emmitt Smith football because you were in the first 5 boxes of the 6 p.m. show. Every single day we'll give away either an item, a wheel spin, some sort of bonus prize. And in this case, Steven, it's an Arizona Cardinal Emmitt Smith.
Okay.
NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, rushing touchdowns, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, 3-time Super Bowl champion, Prova certified, most well-known for his time with the Cowboys, but he did finish with the Cardinals. Nice-looking Emmitt Smith ball for Courtney. All right, Court. Good stuff. She says, nice, nicely done, positive karma. Getting that last spot, Courtney Sim in the diamonds.
And then Megan got the party started in the next diamond double.
All right, Meg.
Taking her Bears and the Bengals.
All right, she's ready. She gets it. That pick 1, get 3 is a whole lot of fun, Steven. So here we go, Courtney. It'll be a nice pair, she says. What do you have, an Emmitt Smith already, Courtney? I'm guessing she already has an Emmitt Smith, Steven. Which is nice. That is nice. Emmitt Smith Advent giveaway. That's not bad. I know she paid money for her spots, but technically she didn't pay for this football exactly, Steven.
Right.
So I'll put this right here. Has a Cowboy one. Now she's got a Cardinal one. All right. Got to get you an Emmitt Smith Florida item, which we could get today, Steven. It is lurking out there in the college break, by the way.
Yeah.
So that could be fun. Slab cards. This will be our last slab break. Then we are taking down the slabs for now. So I will go to our 1 to 25 wheel. And let's see what it wants for the slabs here, Steven. Spinning that wheel. Box 23. And box 7 in the double. So 7 and 23 for these slabs. We are going to bring back the slabs at some point.
Is it 7 and 23?
7 and 23. But the never-ending concept for now is gone. So 10 times. Good luck, folks, for our slab double box break. All right, Megan's got the NFC North. Jonathan's got the NFC South. NFC East is Ryan. Ron, you've got the NFC West. Ron in the AFC North. Jonathan, AFC South. Warren, AFC East. And Steve Drysdale, new customer, in the AFC West. I think I do have to write up the Smith for you as well, Steven. I will when I get a second.
No worries.
So box 7. Well, look at this. This is how you know it's a rookie card. It is a Hines Ward with number 15, Steven.
Oh my gosh.
Number 15, which is what I'm guessing he wore on his, practice squad when he first started playing in the NFL. Training camp, rather. That is a Becketon autograph, upper deck, Hall of Fame wide receiver to be. Not yet in the Hall of Fame, will be soon. Hines Ward, exactly 1,000 career catches, Steven. 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl MVP. Beautiful hit there. Ron Richards. Woot, says Ron. That's right, Ron. Woot, woot indeed. So I do have a bet with Ron, Steven. Let me move my bag out of the way here.
Oh, and I can take the Niners off the diamonds, right?
Yeah, sure can. We did pull the Montana. So I don't have anything Packers wear, but I'm going to talk to Dominic and Daniel, see if they have a Packer hat or something. Because there is a bet that I will have to give Ron Richards. I'm going to have to wear a Packer item for him on the air. Mm-hmm. So, Ron, I'm a man of my word. I will wear something Packers. Give me a little bit of time to track down something so hideous to wear, Steven. It was the bet about the Chiefs and Packer game. He says, you're a man of your word. I am, Ron. It was a lot easier when I had it with Colin because he already had the Eagle head for me, right?
I feel like one of them has to have something.
Yeah, they got to have like a hat.
Yeah.
I definitely won't be able to fit in any of Dom's clothes. Daniel's might be a tight squeeze, but Dom, I don't think I can fit in anything he's going to wear. Oh, that's for sure, Steven. So good job, Ron. One more to go in the slab double. Box 23. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We got ourselves a headliner, the Mint 9, Cam Newton. Former NFL MVP. And this is a patch auto, Steven. I think there's the Panther Blue. There's
What
the
year is
football. And there's the C is also patched. 2011 Absolute Memorabilia.
That's got to be his rookie then.
It's a rookie card. And it's numbered, Steven.
There we go.
17 out of 49. It's got the Auburn stats on the back. Former Heisman Trophy winner. So rookie patch auto. Mint 9. Cam Newton. Jonathan Pinto. That is incredible. Oh, you can ship me your cheese head, Ron Richards. Okay, if you do that, I will wear your cheese head on the air. If you want to do that, Ron, we can make that happen. One show, Steven. I'll wear a Packer item, one show. So good stuff, Jonathan Pinto. Nice hit, says Ron. Great hit, Indy Cam Newton slab. Okay, Steven. Okay. I like that one. Jonathan. For $60, well worth it on the Cam Newton. Cool. So what are we close on right now? We haven't even had to do a top-to-bottom rundown yet, Steven.
No, let's see here.
The break room is bumping right now.
So we're still one away on the jersey.
One spot to go in the jersey?
One spot to go on the jersey.
New Jersey break could be coming up tonight.
5 to go on the reps.
Okay.
And 3 to go on that practice squad double. And then 5 to go on the college double. So we are pretty close on a lot of breaks.
Excellent.
I'd say.
Sounds good, Ron Richards. He'll ship us that, and we can ship it back with one of his orders. Wonderful. That sounds like a wonderful plan, Ron Richards. I mean, not so wonderful, Steven, but at least there's something Packer. I don't have to search for some Green Bay stuff. It'll just come to me.
Right.
So, all right, so let's get these breaks bumping, guys. The practice squad is only 3 away as well, by the way. That rep break that's 5 away, Steven, that is our chase item of the day. So that'll be the chase wheel spin for the reps. Courtney says let's get that practice squad double done. Couldn't agree more, Courtney. $70 a spot. And where are my Cowboy fans at, Steven? Look at this double up possibilities in the practice squad. They are kind of epic to, that's an overused word, but in this case it applies. Dak Prescott, perhaps one of the leading MVP candidates this season. Top 5 tight end ever. Jason Witten with that clean USA jersey. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. We got Deion Sanders, one of the hottest names, period, across all generations, on that Flash Authentic helmet. The Joe Montana, which we pulled, these guys like it so much, you can win it for $35 or $70 in the practice squad double. Marino, that's authentic. Lawrence Taylor, that's authentic. Warren Moon, authentic. Tyreek Hill, another chance for Matthew to get in there. Tyreek Hill, Flash authentic. We got Jay Jettas, Ray Lewis, Dak Prescott jerseys. We got a lot of heat. Looks like the jerseys are sold out, Steven.
Yeah.
So I will do that top to bottom rundown momentarily once we get the jersey break done. But do want to remind you guys about that practice squad. And let's not forget the diamond helmet, Steven. We are now down to just 13 diamonds left. The Tyreek Hill, the Devontae Adams. We still got the Adrian Peterson Hydro Flex. There's the Champ Bailey and the Tiki Barber available in the diamond helmets if you guys want those. So Jamie, jersey break. It is sold out, Steven?
Yep.
So jersey break coming up. Let me show off this Adrian Peterson helmet, by the way. With only 13 boxes left, Steven, this AP, I would say, worth a chase, don't you think?
Absolutely.
Absolutely worth a chase. So jersey single coming up. Jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys.
And that's the last jersey box up there.
I see 2. Oh, the one you have up right now is the last break.
Yeah.
Then there will be a brand new jersey series with brand new headliners. 4 to go in that diamond double now, Steven. 2 to go in that practice squad double. Knock, knock, knocking on that door of those 2 bricks.
And 3 to go in the reps.
3 to go in the reps as well. So you guys are doing work. Ryan Bauer, Christine Holroyd, welcome Christine. Amber Brown, welcome Amber. New customers in the break room. Let us know what team you guys like and how you heard about UA. Matt Tershman, pretty new guy, Matt. And Tyja Hallman, if not new, certainly a name that's fairly new because I don't recognize it either, Steven. So let me know, guys, about a jersey box number. Knicks and Bucks about to tip off in the NBA in-season tournament quarterfinal. Actually, it did tip off, 13-12 Bucks early on, Steven. I got the Bucks -5 today.
I got 4.5, so -5.
Okay. Giannis with 10 points already. So if you have the Giannis over, he's cooking right now. So only 2 box numbers are possible choices here in the jerseys. That would be 14, and that would be 19 in the jersey series. So I'll give you guys about 20 seconds. Let me know about 14 or 19. Otherwise, I will head to the randomizer and let the almighty wheel decide, Steven. Good flow tonight in the breaks. It's been pretty steady orders. Matthew is ready with box 19. Thank you, Matthew. 19 works, good sir. So I'll throw these folks in for the randomization, Steven. 1-9. And then nothing like a fresh series. We're actually in a really good spot across the board, right? The reps, the college, the practice squad are either brand new or pretty new. The mini helmets and the footballs are about a 1 in 2 chance at a headliner almost. And the diamonds are better than 1 in 3 if we count the listing, Steven. So we're kind of in a good spot across the board when it comes to our series, which is just the way we like it. So 10 clicks. Ryan, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Amber. Matt's got the NFC East. Amber's got the NFC West, AFC North. Tyler's got the AFC South. Amber, AFC East. And Christine, you're in the AFC West. Over the middle jerseys on the way. It's a former Super Bowl champion MVP. Former Pro Bowl running back for the Giants. It's Otis Anderson.
Okay.
Had more than 100 rushing yards in that Bills Super Bowl where the kicker missed the kick late. Otis Anderson. Oh, there we go, Steven. There's the Super Bowl MVP inscription. How about that? Didn't expect that. That is JSA certified. Congratulations, Matt, on your Otis Anderson custom jersey. So that is what we call box number mojo. John had the Montana with box number mojo, and Matt with the Otis Anderson box number mojo. So you're getting the breaks. You call it a box number, Steven. You get a Super Bowl MVP.
Oh, that works.
Simple as that. Not bad. Not bad, Matt. Otis. I like that name. Otis. Otis Anderson. So keep these orders rocking and rolling, guys. Let's keep filling up these breaks. I mean, we get to 30 boxes by 9 p.m., Steven. I might even burst out in some karaoke tonight.
Okay.
Got to be 30 boxes in the first 3 hours of the show for karaoke. So we'll see. Something tells me we'll get to 30 boxes tonight. I just don't know if it's going to be in the first 3 hours or not, right?
The real question.
We could hit it in hour 4 of the program. We'll see. So let's get the last jersey filled up, and we'll drop you guys a new series with new headliners, Steven. So I think we got a practice squad coming up soon, right? Let's get this practice squad break done, guys. 2 spots to go. That's a double box break. There is 5 NFC East headliners. Plenty of opportunities to double up in the practice squad. 4 to go in that diamond double. Still looking for that Adrian Peterson. Hydro Flex with only 13 boxes left. 4 to go in the college double. How about an Emmitt Smith and a Mike Evans in the same spot with the SEC, Steven? That would be nice.
That's not bad at all.
Trevor Lawrence, Curtis Martin in the ACC. A lot of good possibilities in the college break.
I like the sound of those.
Yeah, me too. I love me some double ups here in the room. So I think I'll do the top to bottom rundown, but I'll try to make it a little bit quicker one just because I know we're going to have this practice squad ready any minute now. So imagine for $70, let's just play a little hypothetical. You're a Cowboy fan. $70. You get the NFC East. You get a Deion Sanders Flash Authentic. And then you hit yourself maybe the Emmitt Smith football, maybe the Jason Witten jersey, the Prescott jersey. And then you're sitting there for $70. You just got value that's worth more than 10 times that, Steven. That's pretty good if you ask me, right?
I'd say.
That is very, very good in this one. So, some of the best players of all time. I just read an article today, and again, you've heard me say this on the show many times. The more I watch the NFL this season, Steven, I know it's not going to happen, but the more I lean that Tyreek Hill is the MVP for me. He is just that good. It was an article that was a little harsh towards Brock Purdy, but he's the new MVP favorite. And the article said, you're going to give the MVP to a guy that's throwing to 3 all-pro receivers.
Yep.
I don't know if they're counting McCaffrey or Kittle as a receiver, but I mean, same thing, right?
What about Ayuk?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Debo and Ayuk,
yeah.
And then they're saying the third one, I don't know if they mean it's McCaffrey or Kittle.
I can make
it's
an
really
argument,
4.
I can make an argument that he is the 6th best player on that offense.
Yeah.
Do you have 6? I'm like, Ayuk, Debo, Kittle, McCaffrey, Williams.
And I would, Trent Williams, offensive
that
line.
dude gets overrated.
I'll tell you right now, Tyreek Hill is going to get to 2,000 yards. We're talking about him getting there in 16 games, Steven. He might get there in 15.
Yeah.
Maybe 14.
Is he at 15 something?
He's over 1,500 right now.
Oh, it's very possible.
He's going to get there really, really soon. Hill Flash Authentic is out there. Deion Sanders, maybe the best corner ever. Dan Marino, adjust for inflation, maybe the best statistical quarterback that's ever played the game. And you know who's not far behind him, by the way, in stats? Warren Moon. He took his NFL, his CFL stats, incredible. Lawrence Taylor, the GOAT defensive player. We got Emmitt Smith, Jason Witten, top 5 all-time, probably in their positions. Keenan Allen. The one stat that Tyreek Hill does not lead receivers in, Steven, is catches.
Yeah.
Tyreek Hill is second in catches. Keenan Allen first in catches.
Nice.
And the guy that could be ahead of both of them, had he not gotten hurt, Justin Jefferson. He's out there, number 1 all-time receiving yards per game. Dak Prescott, Ray Lewis. I mean, Dak Prescott, I think he's currently tied for second or the third betting favorite for MVP. I think it's Purdy, Hurts, and Prescott are the top 3 right now.
If Purdy wins the MVP, the MVP should be just to the best quarterback.
The best quarterback award.
Because clearly that's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's just silly.
See, I like Brock Purdy a lot, but I wouldn't go as far as MVP.
That's what I'm saying.
I can more buy Dak, though, because Dak is throwing to one all-pro guy in CeeDee Lamb, not 4, which Mr. Purdy has. So that's 2 away. The college double is 4 away. Like I was saying earlier, knock on wood, wishing all the best to Trevor Lawrence, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL right now. All these helmets are authentic, minus the Wes Welker. The only headliners we've pulled so far in this series, I think, is Devontae Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson, I believe, Steven. So Gronk on Arizona, one of the best tight ends ever. Curtis Martin, the nicest autograph ever. Emmitt Smith on the Gator lid. Amon-Ra, Aiden Hutchinson, talented Lion players. The bust Jerome Bettis for the Notre Dame. O.J. Simpson's the jersey. So a lot of goodies out there, guys. Wes Welker. We never see that name in the break room, Steven.
I know, right?
That is something unique. I do see the practice squad is sold out, so I'll run through this real quick. We'll do the practice squad break. 3 to go in that rep break. All the headliners out there, minus Tyreek Hill and Kirk Cousins. So a lot of goodies in there. 8 to go in the minis. Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown still left with only 9 mini helmets left. Diamonds, we have divisional up as well. Footballs down to just 8 boxes left. Marcus Allen, Amon-Ra St. Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson still out there. 4 to go in this diamond double. Again, Peterson, Hill, Adams still out there. 6 to go in the college single. 8 to go in the jerseys. 8 to go in the footballs. And 7 left in that practice squad single. So we'll get a party started with the double here in the practice squad. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the practice squad. $23.20. Looking good. It is the NBA, Steven, but looking good so far. And Steven, just under 1,500. 1,481 on the receiving yards for Tyreek Hill.
1481?
1,481.
So he'll go over 1,600 next game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're gonna need. They have 12 games played already, right?
The Dolphins 12 games played.
So he might need the 16th game, but
yeah.
Either way,
he probably won't need the 17th.
No, that's the more impressive
I mean, he
part,
could go
right?
for 200 yards any game.
Oh, he absolutely can. But if they're winning 45-15, he won't be playing.
Well, they'll have some tough games coming up at the end of the season, so I'm pretty sure he'll be getting some four quarters of action.
Yeah.
Courtney wants 9 and 23. Thank you, Courtney. And we'll get 9 and 23 off the ticker here. So 10 and 22, and then 24 to 35 in the practice squad. We're talking about practice, Steven. Not the game. We're talking about practice. Actually, no, we're not. I know it's called practice squad, but these guys definitely are not in the practice squad.
I don't think they were ever on the practice.
No. We call it practice squad because it's a little bit lower entry point. It's a mixer. You've got the higher entry point breaks in here for a little bit more money where all the hits are great. But 7 authentic helmets in the practice squad. That's pretty darn good if you ask me. So 10 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, everybody. This should be a very, very hot break in the room the next few days. I'm not too sure that this is going to be around very long, Steven.
Yeah, that's the real question, right?
Right? So, Megan, you've got the NFC North in the practice squad. Patrick, you're in the NFC South. We got Courtney in the NFC East. Timothy, NFC West. Courtney, AFC South. John, AFC East. And Justin, you've got the AFC West here in our practice squad break. This is definitely one of the hottest breaks in the room of late, Steven. We've had a lot of practice squad breaks happening. So we'll start with box 9, and this one already feels heavy, Steven. Box 9 of 35 on the way. Do we have an authentic headliner in here? Maybe Primetime, maybe Marino. Who knows? Maybe Tyreek Hill. There's a lot of good headliners in here. Oh, well, here we go. We're talking about the MVP candidate, the best receiver in football, Tyreek Hill on the Flash Authentic.
Oh, my goodness.
That's the AFC East. That is John Sutter. And get this, Steven. The 2 best hits of the night so far. Joe Montana, Tyreek Hill, both going to John.
Well done, John.
My goodness.
Well done.
Well done, John. Leading the NFL in receiving yards. If he stays healthy, Steven, I don't see how he doesn't get to 2,000 yards.
I don't either.
It's never happened in the history of the league. Tyreek Hill on pace to have the best statistical season of all time. Awesome. Thank you, says John. You are welcome. This is a beautiful, beautiful Flash Authentic. The Dolphin Flash is one of the top 3 for me. This is the Charger, the Dolphin, and the Jaguars. I love the orange on the face mask. This thing just pops, Steven.
Beautiful, beautiful lid right there. And we all know enough about Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Not enough good things to be said about him.
And this lid is worth about 10 times what he paid. He paid $70 in here. Got himself a Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic.
He's paid about $250 so far, and he's got Montana and Hill over there.
Yeah, and these two together worth well over 1,000 together. Probably over 1,500 value-wise in that ballpark. And John got him for just $200, $300, Steven. Not too bad. Not too bad. Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. That's how we do up in here. One more to go in the double box break. The break room is heating up. The Burridge Fire Department, Steven, is on standby. We might have to hose down the break room.
Yep.
It is hot. Hot, hot, hot. I love to see this, man. This is representative of what we offer, right? We have the current superstars like Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith, the all-time legends like Joe Montana, like an Emmitt Smith out there, like a Dan Marino, like a Deion Sanders. We have everything you may ask for, from legends to current superstars here in the break room. So, beautiful helmet, beautiful hit, John Sutter. All right, I'll put this one over here. I think it's the sharpening lid of the show.
All right.
I mean, picking between Montana and Tyreek Hill is tough, but for me, the cleanest looking lid. Although that Montana gold ink, though, that does look nice. Devontae Smith on Alabama, also an excellent hit if you ask me, Steven. So the second box in the practice squad, number 23, is on the way next. This is a mixer. We got a mini helmet. Let's see what we got here. Oh, wow. It's the receivers night in the break room. This is one of the best young receivers, Jordan Addison, on the Viking Lunar Mini. He has been very, very good this season.
Oh, my God.
I actually have the receiving touchdowns pulled up in the NFL. He's got a decent amount of touchdowns already as a rookie. Tyreek Hill leads the league with 12 receiving touchdowns. Jordan Addison is tied for 5th with 7. So only 4 guys in the NFL have more receiving touchdowns than him, Steven.
Not bad.
Megan, nice hit there in the NFC North. You've got the Jordan Addison. Okay. So, I mean, look, this is a filler hit in the practice squad. That's pretty darn good for a filler hit, Steven. So, good stuff, Megan. I would say this break, we have to run it back, right?
Absolutely.
We have to run it back. And, the double for me is the recommendation because of the NFC East headliners. But if you don't want to pay $70, you can get in for $35 in the single, Steven. $35 for Montana, Marino. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So keep those orders cooking, guys.
We're 2 away on the reps now.
All right, that's the chase wheel spin. We can't not do a chase wheel spin tonight. That rep break, 100% definitely will fill tonight. So good get there, Meg. Under Jordan Addison. I know she's a Bears fan, but that's one that even I, as a Bear fan, can appreciate, Steven. It's a great young receiver. That NFC North, I know we were sitting here talking about how it's a weak division, but you look at how Jordan Love looks all of a sudden. You look at Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, all those young players around Jordan Love. Then you look at the Vikings, a healthy Jefferson and Addison. The Bears all of a sudden looking a little bit better. Their defense looks better. Justin Fields looks better. Whatever they go do with the quarterback spot, they'll get better with their high picks. The Lions are arguably the 4th best team in the NFC right now. That NFC North could be sneaky good for years to come, Steven.
Yes, it can.
Could be sneaky good. So, already got a spot taken in the next practice squad double. Steven mentioned that rep single is only 2 away. I'll go ahead and drop that link in the chat for you guys for our timeout replica helmets. Let me show off that series real quick. A lot of great... Look, the theme tonight so far, Steven, got to be wide receivers. Well, we have arguably 2 more top 5 receivers in the game right now. Entering this previous week, by the way, the second best fantasy receiver this season was Keenan Allen in full PPR leagues. The third best fantasy receiver, Steven, Stephon Diggs. We did pull the Tyreek Hill in this series, but the timeout rep helmets have the top 3 fantasy receivers in the NFL. That's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, I'd say so.
That is pretty cool. Speaking of fantasy receivers, Marvin Harrison is top 5 all-time in receiving touchdowns and catches. The only guy that's top 5 all-time besides him in those 2 categories, Jerry Rice. Probably heard of him.
Maybe.
So, a lot of good receivers in here. Sterling Sharp, Triple Crown receiver one season. Catches, receiving yards, and touchdowns in the same season. Then we got quarterbacks as well. Kurt Warner, a Hall of Famer, number 1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. That Ramlet is insane, by the way.
Right.
Derek Carr, he took a beating this last weekend, but he's a guy that his teammates really, really seem to love. Leader Derek Carr is. Leader of men. LaDainian Tomlinson, of course, maybe a top 5 back of all time. One of our favorite players, Steven. Then Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers on that sick Flash replica helmet. So that is probably coming up next. In fact, it is coming up next. It is sold out. And let's key in on this diamond double next, Steven. 4 spots to go. Still looking for another Tyreek Hill on the Lunar Authentic. I want to be honest with you. I don't get sick of seeing Tyreek Hill.
No, we have him a lot, and that's okay.
He's the best player in the NFL right now. I don't get sick of seeing him. Devontae Adams still out there. And again, that sick Adrian Peterson Hydro Flex with the purple visor. This helmet is just insane. What's up, Vince? Maybe Vince will get in that diamond break to get himself the Devontae Adams Raider fan, Vince Vargas. So beautiful, beautiful lid right there, Adrian Peterson. So I'll go ahead and ask you guys for a rep box. A rep single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Timeout. It's not Chris Webber, Steven, so it is valid.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're good. Joseph, Richard, Larry, Patrick, Wayne, Megan, and Timothy. Let me know, guys, what we're thinking on a box number. Joseph and Richard, welcome new guys in the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about UA. Joseph Parsons, excuse me. Is he related to Micah Parsons?
Potentially.
Potentially, Steven. Potentially.
Jordan Addison.
Yep.
This is someone that needs to be written up.
This is
Tyreek.
I think this is actually Devontae. I did actually get the Tyreek.
Devontae
Smith, yeah.
That's his practice squad number 9, though.
Oh, okay.
So that's Tyreek.
Okay, so I flipped them. So
This is Devontae that needs.
perfect.
This
Well,
sticker.
well. 2 people want box 9, Steven.
There we go.
That means it's got to be good.
That works. Maybe.
Box 9 coming up. Rick says, Who Dat Nation? So maybe he's looking for the Derek Carr in this series.
All right.
Who dat? Houday had a nice win last night. Jake Browning, in place of Joe Burrow, looked a lot like Joe Burrow last night, Steven. That was a thrilling game last night. The Bengals and the Jaguars. All these low-scoring primetime games that haven't lived up to the hype. In a battle of what turned out to be backup quarterbacks at the end. And that was one of the best games of the year.
Oh, there's the stand.
Oh, we found the
Just
stand?
right there on the ground.
Ah, good
Blending
to
in
know.
with the carpet.
Makes
It's
sense.
clear.
So,
It's like Larry Bird in Space Jam.
Larry Bird in Space Jam. That Larry Bird basketball last night, that was sweet, man. 10 times. Good luck, guys. What do we got? So, Patrick's got the NFC North. Richard, you've got the NFC South. NFC East is Wayne. We got Larry, NFC West. Patrick, AFC North. Joseph, AFC South. It's Megan, AFC East, and Timothy, AFC West. Timeout rep helmets, box 9 of 30 on the way. So far, it's been nothing but headliners in this series. The first 2 boxes, Steven, were both headliners. Not a headliner in here, but it is a Super Bowl champion. One of Brett Favre's targets in the late 90s, Robert Brooks. That is the Lunar NFC North. Congrats, Patrick, on your Robert Brooks.
Nice.
And Steven, looks like you got a question for Courtney.
Yeah.
Courtney, did you mean to pick the Cardinals? There is a slight glitch sometimes in that pick 1, get 3. If 2 people are in the same time at once, and you guys are both selecting the same team, whoever was in there second will get the first team available, which is always the Cardinals in that pick 1, get 3.
I don't think that was what happened. Sometimes the click doesn't go through. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But if you did mean to pick the Cardinals, cool. But if not, let us know and we can get that switched away before it gets taken away.
Exactly. So let us know, Courtney. Yeah, if there's ever any sort of glitch, any sort of mistake, it'll always give you the Cardinals by default, it seems like, Steven.
Yeah. That's one of the 2 big problems with the pick 1, get 3 that sometimes happens. But yeah, since they're at the top of the list, they're the first one to be defaulted to.
Yep. So if you want to get another team, Courtney, let us know.
Who'd you mean to pick?
We can switch you.
Yep, let me know so I can change that immediately.
Yes. Which one did you mean, Courtney? We can make the switch for you. Let us know what team you would like, because she says she didn't. So
And
there you go.
unless there's a headliner like Larry Fitzgerald or J.J. Watt or
Yeah.
Kyler Murray, those are the only ones usually when they mean to pick the Cardinals.
Kyler Murray's looked decent in his
I know.
return to Arizona.
Arizona's not a quote-unquote record good team. They're a betting favorite though.
They
cover all the
They
time.
cover all the time. They got a lot of injuries right now, the Cardinals do. Big time win against Pittsburgh over the weekend for Arizona.
Did you mean to pick the Chiefs?
Maybe that's what she meant. She knows good football when she sees it,
Is she a
Steven.
Chiefs fan?
I know, she picked the Chiefs recently.
Yeah.
So if she is a Chiefs fan, Courtney's even cooler in my book than I thought she already was.
Mm-hmm.
So good stuff, Courtney. That break is moving, by the way,
3 to
Steven.
go on that one.
3 spots left. I'll drop that link in the chat. Come and get it, folks. Let's see some Diamond action, guys.
You like the Bucks? Okay.
Oh, the Bucks. All right, Courtney. Bucks could be yours.
If that ever happens again, Courtney, just put it in the chat right away. Because honestly, the Bucks are a fantastic choice.
Yes.
I'm going to say that right now. They're one of the best hidden headliner teams.
Yeah, we did pull the Warren Sapp in here,
It
but
was
guys.
on the
Oh, the Raiders,
it
yeah.
was a Raiders hit.
But we get guys like Derek Brooks, Mike Allstott, Rondé Barber, John Lynch. Those are often fillers in the diamonds.
But yeah, and that goes for anyone in the chat. If it defaults to the Cardinals right away, just put it in the chat. I meant to pick this team.
Yeah, we'll take care of you guys.
Yeah, we will absolutely take care of it because I don't want again, Courtney chose an excellent team, but if Blake Miller was on that other end, and he got the Bucks before her, I couldn't give it to her.
Exactly. So she says, "Thank you. Good to know for next time." You got it, Courtney. You got it.
But yeah, sometimes when you do the click, it just doesn't,
Technology, Steven.
Yeah, technology. Sometimes it's technology.
It rhymes with Lilo and Stitch, and I'm not saying about Lilo. I'm talking about Stitch, Steven.
Buda Baker is a good one too. He would be, hitting somewhere in those diamonds as well. And I don't know, maybe DK Metcalf hiding right behind him.
Actually, that's not a bad point.
DK did get taken, but
DK did get taken in this series, but Buda Baker is often a filler of the diamonds.
Yeah, that's a good
So maybe
point.
the Cardinals aren't so bad to take after all, Steven.
Especially if you can't pick the headliner team.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a guy.
There's a couple teams, now that the 49ers are available, that's a team someone should jump on.
Yes, and Jamie would display the Metcalf behind the Buda Baker. Be careful, Jamie. The Metcalf might knock your Buda Baker over, and then that Buda Baker might get damaged.
Yeah,
So he is known to chase down Buda Baker from behind. So James Conner, he's a member.
I would love to see more of him. He's really solid.
He's
too.
really good. He's a member of my girlfriend's fantasy team. I drafted him for her. She's in first place in the league, Steven.
Is he in our fantasy team?
I think he is in our fantasy team. Yeah, I think so as well. So, yeah, we like him. We do like James Conner here in the break room. So, what are we going to do next? Probably that diamond break, Steven. The beauty about this break is, unless your favorite team is the Dolphins, the Vikings, the Raiders, the Giants, or the Broncos, if it's not one of those 5 teams, pick your favorite team. Everyone always says, I wish I could hit my team, right? Your odds of hitting your team are better in the pick one get through because you can select your favorite team. You pick your team, you get randomized 3 others. So we have made it where the headliners cannot be selected. One of the best receivers in the NFL, one of the best receivers of all time, Devontae Adams, still out there. The best receiver in the NFL, Tyreek Hill on the Lunar Authentic, still out there, Steven. One of the best running backs ever, Adrian Peterson, is top 5 all-time in rushing yards and top 5 all-time in rushing touchdowns. I consider him as that second tier of all-time best running backs for me. I know the Cowboy fans will argue Emmitt Smith's number 1 ever. In my personal rankings, I've got the first tier, Barry Sanders, Jim Brown, Walter Payton, and they're really, really close. My second tier is Adrian Peterson, LaDainian Tomlinson, and Emmitt Smith. Well, good news for the break room. Adrian Peterson is out there in the diamonds, Emmitt Smith in the practice squad, LaDainian Tomlinson in the reps. We have all 3 of those guys, by the way. But for me, whether you put Peterson 4th, 5th, or 6th all time, top 6 running back ever, no question for me, Adrian Peterson. Top 5 in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns.
Yeah.
So that's a beautiful, beautiful Adrian Peterson helmet in there. Let me show this off one more time because I can never get sick of showing off the Peterson. Look at this thing, Steven. Look at this thing.
Stunning.
What an incredible, incredible helmet. So Jamie's looking for former Steelers and former Hawkeyes. So we do get Hawkinson a lot as a filler hit in the diamonds recently, Steven. We do get Kittle. He would usually be a headliner, but in a diamond series could be a filler. Here's that Jordan Addison. I was going to say the last practice squad we pulled Hawkinson filler, by the way. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, you can get a lot of good stuff. Iowa Hawkeyes, a really good tight end tradition. Kittle, Hawkinson, and Dallas Clark. Remember him? Another former Iowa Hawkeye. They could use some of those guys nowadays because the Hawkeyes do not score. I saw a graphic online, Steven, I think on Twitter, or X as they call it now. It was Caitlin Clark, the great women's basketball player. She scored more points this year than the Iowa Hawkeyes football team.
She probably has over the past 5 years.
Yeah.
They don't score anything.
And she scores a lot.
Somehow tight end you, though.
Yes.
Somehow.
Well, right, because you got the 15-yard passes. That's what it is. They throw to the tight end and they settle for the field goal.
They get 15 yards?
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Not against Michigan, that's for sure.
Not against a lot of people this year.
But they play great defense.
Their over-under team total was 6.5.
Yeah. Well, they're 10-3, Steven. They had a good season. Not a very entertaining brand of football,
I'd say.
but successful. The Iowa Hawkeyes
They
this year.
They play in the Legends division.
Yes.
And the teams in that division are legendarily poor.
If you could have like a fantasy defense for college football,
That would be the one.
You take the Iowa Hawkeyes. Every year it's going to be really, really good.
Yep, you gotta just take your chops when they play Ohio State, Penn State, or Michigan. Otherwise, you're good.
I will say this, in that college series, we could have some of those names as fillers. On Iowa lids, Jamie. We do get Iowa lids in the college series.
We do.
George Kittle would typically be a headliner, but TJ Hawkinson could be a filler. We have had both of those guys on the Iowa lid, as well as the Dallas Clark, which I mentioned.
Noah Fant would be a filler.
Yeah.
Was he Iowa? I think he was Iowa.
Noah Fant? I don't think so. Let's look it up.
Yes, sir.
Iowa as well? Yeah, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
They're everywhere. The tight ends for Iowa are everywhere.
Noah Fant's solid.
That's true, Jamie. You're not going to score a ton of points when you don't give up points. Yeah, like I said, Iowa's a great football team. They are a
I'd
top...
calm down with the word great. They're a good football team.
They're very good.
They're
top
very solid.
25 program year in, year out.
Yes.
Great defense, good football team. 17th in the country, Steven. 10-3 this year. Iowa is legit.
I'm curious to see who are they playing in the bowl game.
I'm looking at their losses this year, by the way, real quick. Michigan, Penn State. Then they did lose to Minnesota. Their one bad loss.
Is that Tennessee I see at the top of that screen?
Tennessee in the bowl game.
Okay. Well, we're going to see a lot about Iowa.
Yeah, that'll be a good one. Tennessee is ranked 21st, by the way. Lost to Mizzou by like 29. That was fun.
Right.
We got to get... Do you mean Bob Sanders? I know you wrote Bond Sanders, but I think he means Bob Sanders. Yeah, I know, Jamie. They shouldn't have lost to Minnesota. I actually lost money on that game. They said it was a fair catch. The guy returned the kick for a touchdown. They took it off the board, and Iowa lost. But so they lost 12-10. Had they counted the touchdown, it would have been 17-12.
Yeah, they should not have done that.
So that was a bad beat. I would actually love to see Bob Sanders in the break room on anything.
Bob Sanders was legit.
I just don't think we see a lot of Bob Sanders stuff out there. Otherwise,
the surprising key to that Super Bowl run.
Yeah, him, Dwight Freeney, Robert Mathis.
Right, yeah.
They had some defense on those Colt teams as well. We're talking plenty about college. Why not get in the college break? Only 4 spots to go in the college break. And have we done a college yet? We did one college.
The first one of the show.
So there's 23 boxes left. There is 10 photoed headliners, Steven. Almost a 1 in 2 chance at a photoed headliner. Names like Aiden Hutchinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Wes Welker, Emmitt Smith, Mike Evans, Rob Gronkowski, Curtis Martin, Trevor Lawrence. All those helmets authentic except for Wes Welker. That's a full-size rep helmet. O.J. Simpson, obviously a jersey. So there's 10 photoed headliners and 23 boxes left. We still got ourselves Dick Butkus, Keenan Allen, and DeAndre Swift. So with those names, Steven, we're looking at a 13 and 23 chance at a headliner. That's better than 50%.
Yeah.
And Dick Butkus would be Illinois, of course. Keenan Allen was a Cal player. DeAndre Swift was a dog, a Georgia Bulldog. So that double is only 4 away. You can double up with the SEC, Emmitt Smith, Mike Evans, 1 spot, 2 wins. You can double up with the Pac-12. O.J. Simpson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, 1 spot, 2 wins. Aiden Hutchinson is the Big Ten hit. You can get yourself Dig Butkus and Aiden Hutchinson in the same break. So Emmitt Smith can be won in this break. Jerome Bettis, a lot of goodies. Trevor Lawrence, Curtis Martin, 1 spot, 2 wins in the ACC. That is fantastic stuff. Jamie can go on and on about Hawkeye lids he'd like. Well, like I said, Jamie, probably your best bet in our break room for Iowa lids are George Kittle or TJ Hawkinson.
Yep.
We do take requests, but obviously, Steven, we take into account what does the break room like as a whole. So Jamie, obviously, we'll do our best, but I don't know if we'll be getting those anytime soon, if I'm being honest, Steven.
Yeah.
But I think the Kittle and the Hawkinson are staples in our college series, Jamie. Staples. They're usually 30, 35 box series. We can only have so many of each team, right?
Yeah.
There is a lot of Alabama guys, a lot of USC guys. We got a lot of Ohio State guys. Some of the big name programs are featured a little bit more prominently, Steven. So I would definitely jump into that college break. Only 4 spots to go there. And 3 to go in that diamond double are our 2 closest breaks at the moment, right?
Yes, sir.
So Bucks up 61-54. 4:55 to go in the second quarter. Should have bet the over, Steven.
Yeah, that's really
a lot of points
the
here.
play.
Giannis with 15 already. Dame has 6. Meanwhile, Julius Randle has 16 for the Knicks. 7 of 7 from the floor.
Well done.
You have any Randle prop bets tonight?
I'd like his assist.
3.
Yeah.
So what is it? 5.5?
4.5.
4.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be good. Yeah, I've got the Bucks -5 tonight. You've got them 4.5. Obviously, it's not even close to being, over by any means. The NBA is a game of runs, but I'd rather be up 8 than down 8 in the second quarter, Steven. So I'd say we are looking good right now.
I just want him to win the tournament.
You have a big bet on them to win the tournament before it started, right?
Yep.
The in-season tournament. I like the in-season tournament.
I do too. I think it's fun. I think, these guys on, the smaller contracts, like Damian Lillard mentioned it, he's like, I have teammates that, because apparently each player gets $500,000.
Yeah.
That's a nice bonus.
Yeah?
I know it doesn't matter to, like, Giannis and Damian.
Imagine being the 11th, 12th guy on the bench.
Yeah. That's a solid bonus for your year.
Because, that could almost be as much as your contract.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
That's life-changing money for people's families.
Yeah.
Just like that. Off one little tournament win. So I enjoy it. I think the players are playing hard for it. And, yeah, the title might not mean anything in the long run to people, but the money will.
I think it's like European soccer. Like, you have your, as a soccer fan, you have your League Cup, like your FA Cup in England, your Copa del Rey in Spain. It's considered less than winning the league title, less than winning the Champions League title, but it's still something.
Yeah.
You want to get a championship of some kind, so good for them. Bucks looking like the favorite in the in-season tournament. If they win tonight, they'll be in the semifinals. We do have the Lakers and the Suns tonight as well. Lakers at home, 1.5 point spread. Are you leaning either way? Obviously, a total toss-up, Steven. Taking on the Suns.
I want the Bucks to probably face the Lakers.
The Lakers, a little bit easier matchup, you think?
I don't know. Honestly, both those teams are so hit and miss. Like, if I get the best version of the Lakers, obviously they're really good, and if I get the best version of the Suns, they're really good too.
They're both inconsistent.
Yeah, exactly. That's the part that scares you.
12-9 and 12-8 respectively.
Sounds about right for them.
Yeah.
I'm just glad they don't have to face the Nuggets.
That's
the team I really fear.
I'm gonna pick the Lakers just because it's at the Crypto.com arena, not the Staples Center, Steven. The Crypto.com arena. Home court, gotta be worth 2 points for me. Give me the Lakers -1.5 tonight. Lakers they're good in that tournament setting. They did good in the playoffs last year, making it all the way to the conference finals.
Listen to this one. The College Football Playoff Committee's decision to favor Alabama over Florida State in the College Football Playoff is expected to save ESPN an estimated $150 million in potential revenue losses.
Yeah.
Based on viewership projections and advertising deals.
Of course.
Absolutely. I know. I don't know why people want to see lower quality football. That's more my issue.
Well, I think though,
except Florida State fans, I understand their gripe.
They're mad.
I get
They're
it.
coming after you, Steven.
That's fine. Have at it, FSU folks. Guess what? When you play Georgia in a few weeks, and Georgia still doesn't care, and they beat you by 21, that will send a message.
14-point favorite, Georgia, in that FSU game.
And guess what? They might have players like leaving, not playing, and they'll still probably cover.
I think they're not going to cover, but they'll win. 14's a lot. They had that same situation against Cincinnati a few years ago.
But they're playing the third-string quarterback.
Yeah, but it's Florida State Super Bowl. Now they got to prove to everyone that they're legit. So I would take the points with FSU, but the win for Georgia. So we'll see.
Well, again, next year, these are not issues.
Yeah, so let's get that college break, guys. 4 spots to go. Vince is saying Lakers all day. Vince Bogus, by the Bay type of guy. He's a Cali guy, a Raider fan, a Laker fan. Let's get this practice squad break going. We have how many spots?
Diamond double going. It's one away.
Oh, the Diamond double is one away? Let's key in on that one first. Yeah. So imagine getting yourself that sick Adrian Peterson, the Tyreek Hill, the Devontae Adams, Champ Bailey, Tiki Barber in here as well. And there's only 13 boxes left. This is all authentic, Steven.
Yeah.
All cream of the crop names. All heat in the Diamond helmets. So, let's make it happen, folks. Let's get the Diamond box done. 1 lone spot left. That's coming up. I'll drop that link in for you guys. So, what do you guys think about Tyreek Hill as the league MVP? Serious question, because we did pull him in practice squad, but we do have a Tyreek Hill authentic in the Diamonds. Do you guys agree with me that he should be the MVP? Tom Farkas says, hey, fellas, Georgia will beat FSU by 24 points.
I like it.
Georgia has a point to prove, plus third-string quarterback freshman is not beating the defending champs. I mean, I could see that, Tom Farkas. I'm probably not going to bet on the line, personally, Steven, because I could see it going either way. But I know we've already talked about it a little bit. But for me, Steven, personally, I think Georgia got robbed the most, not FSU. Because they lost 1 game. Their first loss in 29 games, Steven, 30 games. They lost by 3 points to a very good Alabama team in the conference championship.
Yeah.
They clobbered a lot of these other teams, Ole Miss, Tennessee, beat Mizzou, my Mizzou Tigers, teams that are ranked in the top 25. They disposed of them. Georgia, I think, should have gotten in. I would have picked Texas to not make it, even despite the head-to-head win, Steven, against Alabama. But that's me. I care about one thing and one thing only, Steven, putting the 4 best teams in the country. That's the only thing that should matter for me. I don't care as much about the resume. I'm an eye test guy, personally. Yeah. Resume matters, obviously, but eye test is eye test. People know that Georgia is a top 4 team in the country. Yeah. It's pretty simple.
I think next year, like you said, all these little quabbles, they go away. Because even if Georgia's a 5 seed, they'll do what they need to do.
Yeah. Tom Farkas says, as for Tyreek Hill, if he gets to 2,000 yards and scores every game from here on out, has a really good chance to win the MVP. I'd vote for that beast if I had a vote. He's got my vote, Tom Farkas, but I just don't see it happening, Steven. I just don't see them picking a receiver. Cooper Kupp had the Triple Crown a couple years ago. He actually had the 2nd most receiving yards ever, just under 2,000, did not get the MVP. Jamie, see, I think it's going to be the opposite, Steven. My mini upset special, and it's not even an upset because they're 1.5-point favorites. I think Alabama's going to beat Michigan, and Georgia's going to beat FSU. And the SEC will prove to the rest of the country who's top dog.
It's not even about making the SEC look weak. It's about the SEC has won 13 of 17 national champions.
Yep.
If you have a choice who needs to get into that 4th seed, it is the SEC champion, and there's no question.
6 of 9 CFP titles, Steven, since the college football playoff
I'm pretty sure they've been in every game.
They've been in every national title, I think, except for Ohio State and Oregon. I think the very first one.
Okay, so besides one. So besides one.
But they featured multiple SEC matchups.
Yep.
Georgia and Bama in 2 national title games. not only one SEC team, both.
Yeah, exactly. So
So
I think there wasn't even a question.
I think a lot of people want to call it an SEC bias, but the truth is the SEC is the best, Steven. That's why they win it all the time. It's as simple as that.
They're the best. Also, if you don't put Alabama in, you are literally, in terms of the $150 million TV revenue, you're alienating the whole South.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Even if FSU gets in, you are still alienating the whole South.
Yes, you are.
It's just not a good idea. So they made the correct decision financially, football-wise.
See,
all of
I
the
don't
reasons.
even care about the finances. I know
I know you don't. I'm just saying.
I know they do, but Steven, I just think they're the best teams. But Jamie, we'll see. We'll see what happens when they play each other. Like you said, Steven, FSU, when they saw Alabama as the 4 team, Michigan rather, they were not happy.
Yeah, and
they
shouldn't
would
be.
rather play Florida State.
Yeah.
You go ask and talk to Harbaugh right now. Harbaugh, who would you rather play, FSU or Bama? He would tell you, I'd rather play FSU. Simple as that.
That's plain and simple.
Okay, Jamie says, I think Michigan's the clear-cut best team. I don't think Bama can beat them, that's all.
Hey, we'll see.
My opinion, Steven, there's not a clear-cut best team. I think all these teams are very, very close. I think Michigan, Washington, Texas, Bama, even throw Georgia, Oregon, Ohio State in there, FSU as well. All these teams to me are very, very close. I don't think there's a clear-cut best team. The reason why I'm picking Alabama to beat Michigan is because Alabama's always amazing against the run. That's how they beat people. They stop the run, they dominate. Michigan is all about running the ball. The way to beat Alabama is spread them out and pass the ball. Texas and Washington, to me, are not as good as Michigan, but they have a better chance of beating Bama because, for me, Jamie, matchup-based, that's a great matchup for Alabama. They want to play a team with a great running game. They'd rather play that than play a team with a great passing game.
Yeah.
We'll
see.
But
again, they gotta play the games.
Could go either way. For sure.
Michigan has earned the number 1 seed.
Michigan has earned the 1 seed.
I
Undefeated.
agree with that, yeah.
They beat Ohio State. They clobbered Iowa in the Big Ten title game. Michigan is the number 1 seed, and rightfully so. I just don't think any team is by far the best because Ohio State's the 7 seed, and Ohio State's driving down the field. They're 1 play away from beating Michigan at the Big House.
Yeah.
So I just don't think any team is clearly the best. I think a lot of these teams are very, very close. We don't have a Miami Hurricane situation on our hands of years ago.
Or LSU.
LSU from a few years back. I don't think we have an all-time great team this year. We have a lot of really, really good teams, though, Steven.
So, I mean, yeah.
I just don't think anyone's clearly the best.
I'll just
for
say
me.
it like this. Before the SEC reloads, this is Michigan's chance. This is Texas's chance. This is Washington's chance.
Well, Texas is SEC now,
Well,
starting next year.
The last year of the Big 12.
Yes.
This is their chance.
So, we'll see. Great chance to get a sick Tyreek Hill. Tom Farkas's MVP. My MVP. Come and get him. Speaking of MVP, Steven, the last MVP to get the MVP as a non-quarterback, the last running back to win the MVP is Adrian Peterson. Now, he was a Power 5 guy in college. Oklahoma Sooner, Adrian Peterson. This is a bad, bad man, a bad helmet. 1 spot to go in the diamond helmets. Will we ever see a running back MVP again, Steven? I say no.
I say no.
So Peterson could be the last guy. Got it back in 2012, and that was coming off an injury too, by the way.
Yeah.
Was it like a torn ACL or MCL or both?
Mm-hmm.
Comes off an injury season, gets more than 2,000 rushing yards, and he could have broken Eric Dickerson's record. The coach asked him, do you want to go back in and break the record? He's like, nah, we're good. Let's just win the game.
Yep.
Selfless teammate as well, Adrian Peterson. A guy that was incredible in college and the NFL. Right away as a freshman at Oklahoma. Immediately, Steven, he has that unmatched speed and power both. We talk about the speed backs and the power backs. Peterson fits both qualities.
Yes, he does.
I know his power's even a little bit better, but he was really fast in the open field too, Adrian Peterson. So that's a Hydro Speed Flex with the visor. That thing is worth easily over $1,000, Steven. A buy into this break, only 174. So one spot left. Come and get that Adrian Peterson in our pick 1, get 3. Practice squad is 5 away. Another break we'll do tonight. All the headliners out there, but the Cheetah. All of the helmets that you see are authentic. Keenan Allen, Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon, Primetime, Marino, all authentic helmets in this series. I gotta say, the Dak Prescott, we used to call him a lower level headliner. He's working his way to an A-lister, Steven.
Yes, he is.
What do you think about this weekend? You picked Dallas to beat Philly.
Yeah, I'm saying screw it.
You're saying Dallas?
I don't have any sound reasoning. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it.
You're feeling the Cowboys?
Yeah. Every team goes through a rough stretch, and this might be Philadelphia's rough stretch for now.
William has said Dallas by double digits.
I don't think that's going to happen, but...
Okay.
I think they get their revenge because they did play them well in Philly.
3.5-point favorite, the Cowboys, 6-0 at home this year. So I still have not decided yet who I'm going to pick. I'm going back and forth.
On Sunday?
It's the Sunday night game.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's a great primetime game. It was either going to be that or the Chiefs and Bills. Those are the top 2 big games this
Chiefs
weekend.
At 325 then.
325 on CBS.
You should have really took this over in the Bucks-Knicks game.
I know.
75-72 at the half.
Oof. It's a lot of points.
It's a lot of points.
You know, it's funny because I was deciding between betting the over or betting the Bucks line. I went with the Bucks, but I still think it might hit. Julius Randle was 9 of 9 from the field, 1 of 1 on threes, 6 of 6 on free throws, 25 points, has not missed yet for the Knicks, Steven.
Well done.
That's pretty good. Former Kentucky basketball star. So
Those Kentucky guards know what they're doing.
they do. Colin Rudiso's going to be happy, looking like Illinois will take down FAU in a battle of top 25 teams in the Jimmy V Classic.
What's FAU ranked? Does this say they're
11?
11th?
Yeah,
They did go to the title game.
Remember them? They won the title game last year. Exactly,
They were,
Steven.
yeah.
They're legit. UNC and UConn tonight. Pair of top 10 teams. Pair of 7-1 teams.
Top 10.
Yeah,
Good for them.
I like UNC plus 5.5. So we'll see about that game. So a lot of good stuff going on tonight. NBA, college hoops. Got some good break action as well, guys. Let's get these breaks moving. Definitely going to do that diamond double box break because that just sold out.
There we go.
Perfect. Sold out. Diamond double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, folks, for our diamond double box break. I just can't wait to see these games, Steven. The bowl games. A big fan of Bowl Mania. Bowl season starting December 16th. The national semifinals are on January 1st this year, New Year's Day. My Super Bowl is the Cotton Bowl. Ohio State, their quarterback has gone in the transfer portal, and Mizzou is now a 1-point favorite.
Wow.
So we'll see.
Does it hold the same value?
Does what hold the same value?
Just beating them without... I mean, not that McCourt's the all-end-all be-all difference, but... Is Marvin Harrison Jr. playing?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
So...
I mean, it's always fun to beat them. I get that.
JP, we did do 1. We haven't done 15, but John is first with 10 and 20. So John already has probably the 2 best hits of the night. Joe Montana and Tyreek Hill. But he wants more. He is hungry for more, Steven. John is coming for these diamonds. Coming for all the heat here in the break room. Good stuff, John. Keep those orders going. Maybe John gets Tyreek Hill next.
Maybe, right?
Maybe another Tyreek Hill. Maybe Adrian Peterson next, Steven.
That would be quite the trio.
1 to keep, 1 to trade for the Cheetah.
Right? Okay, number 3's up. You said 10 and 20, right?
10 and 20. Thank you, John.
We got 20 right here.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Our pick 1, get 3 break. So what I'm going to do here is take the NFL teams. I will throw them into our randomizer. And I will start subtracting the squads you guys selected.
They're heavy.
Heavy. They're all heavy. They're all authentic, Steven, which is just the way we like it. So this is our second pick one, get three. Megan took the Bears, of course. Bears getting deselected. Megan's got the Bengals again. We got ourselves John with the Cowboys. Very popular team in our breaks. Cowboys getting deselected. Patrick has his Bills. Bills are on that playoff bubble. Huge game this weekend against the Chiefs. Courtney with the Bucks. Got a lot of Buck filler hits in the Diamonds. Very, very common team. Farkas with the Niners. Looking like the best team in the NFL right now. Tom's got Tennessee as well. Got a lot of Chris Johnson as a filler in the Diamonds. And James has the Saints. Who dat? So should be 24 teams left. There is, in fact, 24 left. We'll go 10 clicks here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 on our dice roll. Top 8 teams going in the Team 2 selection. We got ourselves the next 8, 9 to 16 going in the Team 3 selection. And lastly, the final 8 going into the Team 4 selection. So that would be 17 to 24 Chargers all the way down to the Raiders. So taking a peek at our Excel sheet here, Megan's got the Bears, Jaguars, Lions, and Chargers. She's got the Bengals, Chiefs, Steelers, and Giants as well. John, Cowboys, Panthers, Broncos, Patriots. Patrick, Bills, Dolphins, Rams, Texans. Courtney's got the Bucks, Seahawks, Eagles, Commanders. Tom's got the next 8. That would be the Niners, the Colts, the Ravens, the Vikings. Tom's got the Titans, the Jets, the Falcons, and the Browns. And lastly, James with the Saints, the Cardinals, the Packers, and the Raiders, which could be Devontae Adams, by the way. So let's see. Who's got the Vikings, Steven? Vikings belong to Tom Farkas. Could be Adrian Peterson. Let's see. Dolphins belong to Patrick. Could be Tyreek Hill. So 2 boxes coming up. We'll start with 10. I call it the messy box. Then we'll do 20, which is the Barry Sanders box in our Diamonds. Double the boxes, double the fun. All of these are authentics here. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Can't get enough of this guy in the break room.
Oh my goodness.
Best receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. Clean Lunar Authentic. Dolphins for Patrick Woods. This is actually probably a guy Patrick doesn't like facing because he's a Bills fan. Tyreek Hill torments the Bills and the entire NFL.
Yeah.
On pace to be the first guy ever with 2,000 receiving yards. He is having the best season in the history in the NFL. He'll get to 2,000 yards, Steven. Unless he gets injured or something, he'll get there easily. Leading the league in receiving yards, touchdown catches, the fastest guy. That's on JP's fantasy team. JP will tell you he gets a lot of fantasy points. Yeah. That catch this weekend where he's going one way, turns his whole body, his head goes the other way against the Commanders, Steven. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So Patrick Woods, there we go, man. Tyreek Hill Lunar Authentic. I'm only going to put this one away because we've already pulled a Tyreek Hill. So I like the Flash one slightly better, Steven. But certainly both of these are very, very clean lids. So Cheetah has been hitting here in the breaks today. This is the guy that, if I had to guess the most common name in our break room of any player in the league, this is the guy we see the most.
Yeah.
But I'm not sick of him. It's Tyreek Hill.
No.
And we get the different variations. The Flash, the Lunar, they are all very clean. Yeah, see, I told you Colin would be happy. Down goes number 11 FAU, says Colin Rudisil. How about those Mizzou Tigers, Colin? 4-game winning streak. Looking forward to the Mizzou-Illinois game this year.
Yeah.
Hoping it's the same as last year,
The
Steven.
border war?
It's actually called the, what is it? What do they call it? Not the border war is the Kansas rivalry. Why am I blanking? Because I got Battle Line stuck in my head because of the Arkansas rivalry. It's the fight for the Arch because they play in St. Louis every year. The bragging rights is what it's called. Yes, bragging rights. Mizzou's got so many rivals, so many different games. The bragging rights is great, though. Colin says Illinois by 20. All right, well, Colin, I'll gladly bet you Mizzou plus 19.5, Steven. I can make that happen. One more to go in the Diamond Double. Already got a headliner, Tyreek Hill in the first box. Could we have Adrian Peterson next, Steven? These are the possibility in our diamond helmets. Oh my. Oh my. This is a beautiful, beautiful lid. How about Tiki Barber?
Oh, that's great.
One of the best running backs in the 2000s. The beautiful, sparkly Giant Authentic. Had one season of more than 1,800 rushing yards. Multi-time Pro Bowler. Did retire a little bit early. Had he, kept playing, would have made the Hall of Fame. He might be just on the outside looking in, but Tiki Barber was a beast. For his career, Steven, 4.7 yards per carry. And I'm looking at the stats, Steven. I might put him in the Hall of Fame. 10,449 rushing yards, but wait, 5,183 receiving yards.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's a lot of receiving yards as well. What a great running back. 1,860 yards in his second to last season, 1,662 in his last season. So he was retiring in his prime. He could have kept playing, would have definitely made the Hall of Fame. Who's got the Giants? Giants belong to Megan Paget. What's up, Meg? Great hit on the Tiki Barber. I do love the 21 as well when they put their numbers on there.
The nice incorporation.
And you can kind of read the autograph, so that is very nice. Courtney says, nice hit. I love that Giants blue. Yes, fantastic stuff on Tiki Barber.
That one sparkles, too.
Yeah, it's got like a little glitter. It's as if someone's kids put some glitter on this thing, Steven. Decorate the Tiki Barber. So, diamond helmets, we're now down to 11 boxes. Should we start chasing that Peterson, Steven?
Yeah.
Devontae Adams, Champ Bailey still out there. So come and get that pick one, get three, guys. Let's see that Peterson tonight. All right, so Megan with a fantastic hit right there on the Tiki Barber. And I know what Megan's going to do. She's going to get the Bears and the Bengals in the next break, Steven, right?
Can't blame her. Gotta get your favorite team.
Right, Meg? Make it happen. So, a lot of great stuff going on tonight. 98 points for Illinois. Oh, my. 98 points. A shootout tonight, Colin Rudiso. Oh, my goodness, Steven. They had two separate guys who scored 33 points.
Wow.
Illinois fighting Illini. So, UNC and UConn about to tip off on ESPN shortly here in the next 15 minutes, Steven. So, a lot of good college hoops going on tonight. In the NBA, the Bucks up 75-72 on the half against the Knicks. Back in the 90s, that could be like a third quarter score, maybe a full game score.
Yeah.
75-72 at the half. We've kind of hit, maybe past halftime, but we're kind of hit the intermission in the second half of our program, Steven. We're on at 6 o'clock every single night. The shows go to about 10 or 11 sometimes. Could be a little longer, could be a little shorter. But our night's just getting started.
That's true.
I see some orders coming in.
This
Let me
has
guess.
been, I'd say, the busiest we've been in the first hour and 15 minutes of
I love it.
our time of the new show.
I love it.
It's Tom getting his Cowboys and Megan getting her usual two.
The Bears and the Bengals.
Yep.
Megan, are you a Bengal fan, secondly? Because if so, what a win last night for the Bengals. I mean, the way Jake Browning played, I'm not saying they're going to make the playoffs, but they got a shot, Steven.
Yes, they do.
They got a shot the way he played yesterday. Bengals are currently, believe it or not, Steven, only a game back. They're 6-6. The Steelers, Browns, and Colts are 7-5. Texans 7-5. Denver, Buffalo, and Cincinnati each 6-6. The AFC playoff picture is wide open. Wide open. Other than the Patriots, Titans, and Jets, I mean, technically the Raiders and Chargers, not even fully out of it just yet. So it should be a fun playoff race. We'll see. Something tells me that it's going to be Houston and Buffalo for me that get in, but we'll see. Three of those teams got to get in.
Colts play each other again?
Houston and the Colts.
I imagine they play one more time.
Do play again.
Looks like last week.
And if the Colts win, they'll have the tiebreaker because they beat them earlier this season. So that'll be interesting. I can't believe that we've already played 12 NFL games this year, Steven. It has flown by, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Time flies when you're having fun. In fact, this show has flown by. We're already 2 hours into the show, Steven, almost.
Right?
Good
so many
stuff.
great hits.
So many great hits. I mean, Tiki Barber is maybe the fourth best hit of the night so far. I would say either Tyreek Hill, Joe Montana is number one, and I'll go Devontae Smith in that bronze spot. Megan says, I like the Bengals, but not more than my Bears.
That's fair.
I don't live too far from Cincinnati, so we get to see them play a lot more in person than the Bears. I'll gladly take that Tiki Barber helmet, but I'm still chasing that Adrian Peterson lid. You and everybody else, Megan. It's a Hydro Speed Flex. It is an insane helmet, an insane player, Adrian Peterson. And what I love about that helmet, Steven, is that purple visor. Really adds that extra pop to it. That's definitely the helmet we most want to see, right? Is there anything else that's even close, or what's your second lid you most want to see? I already know what you're gonna say.
Well, tell me, because I don't know.
The Tomlinson and the reps.
Yep, that'd be it.
That'd be it.
That would be it.
So, although that Marino in the practice squad, because we've already seen the Montana, this retro Dolphin Marino, I will say this is one of the best lids in the room. The Marino or the Deion Sanders Flash in the practice squad. Here's that LaDainian Tomlinson. Oh, let me refresh here. Okay, yeah, that's up. That's not sold out, I don't think. Oh, come on, break page. Here's that Tomlinson that you like, Steven. I want to see the Kurt Warner, personally.
That's clean, too.
That lid is insane. A big Kurt Warner fan. And then here's that Adrian Peterson that we're talking about. This thing, out of pocket, Steven. The words really cannot describe that Peterson lid. So, let's keep filling up the breaks. The quad, we'll leave it up for now, but as we get lower, I mean, it kind of feels like we might do 5 more doubles in a single, Steven.
That's what it feels like, right?
So there could only be 6 breaks left. So the odds of the Adrian Peterson happening are getting better and better and better for you guys.
I think the guarantee that like Megan can get her team and that Tom can get his team.
It helps them.
It does help. They do enjoy that.
Yeah.
But I mean, sometimes when your favorite team's the headliner, that's also the
The
problem.
Viking fan, the Raider fans, very popular teams here in the break room. I can watch that microwave Peterson spin all night long, guys. Come and get it. Practice squad is 5 away. All the headliners out here, Steven, except for the Tyreek Hill. And once again, I cannot reiterate this enough. All the helmets you see in the graphic, Steven, all authentic in the practice squad. The college break. All the helmets here, minus the Wes Welker, all authentic. Only one's gone so far, Tomlinson and Devontae Smith. Everything else still out there, including Trevor Lawrence, including Emmitt Smith, Jerome Bettis, Mike Evans. A lot of great headliners in the college break. The chase for the night is the rep helmets. A lot of great receivers, Keenan Allen, Marvin Harrison, Stephon Diggs. We got some quarterbacks, Kurt Warner, Derek Carr. There's an Earl Campbell lid, LT, Sterling Sharp, Luke Kuechly. All those names still out there in that break. Mini helmets, believe it or not, down to just 9 minis left. Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown, 3 Hall of Famers, 3 of the best players of the 80s and 90s, right? That decade right before we started watching, Steven. Diamond single, 6 away. Diamond quad is 8 away. The footballs are 8 away. Only 8 boxes left. Marcus Allen, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and another LaDainian Tomlinson out there in the footballs. So 6 to go in the college single, 8 to go in the jerseys, 8 to go in the footballs, and 6 to go in the practice quad. Ryan Roy, long time no see. Remember him and his better half? His wife is the Bears fan, and he's the Packer fan.
Ah, classic.
He says that Sterling Sharp looks good. Get in there, Ryan. Come and get the Triple Crown receiver. Devontae Smith was an Alabama authentic George, and it came out of the college series. It's the bottom right helmet, the Smitty inscription, Devontae Smith Smitty, one of the best receivers in the league. It was one for $56 in that college single box break. It is only one of 2 headliners gone in here, Steven.
Ooh.
It's just that and LaDainian Tomlinson. Everything else still available in the college break. I'm surprised George isn't in that diamond break with the Adrian Peterson out there with only 11 boxes left in the diamond helmets. That double is 5 away. That single only 6 away in the diamond, Steven. So, George, you want to be king of the jungle, man? There's not going to be a better looking Viking helmet. Who knows when we'll see one like that, right?
Yeah.
We'll see Moss a lot in the break room. But for me, Peterson's the second best Viking ever behind Moss. And that's a Hydro Speed Flex, Steven. It's worth the most. It looks the coolest. It is cream of the crop. All day Adrian Peterson. So maybe George makes a play in the diamonds. I know James is making a play. What's up, James? James P is in. Pago. Megan's in. Patrick is in. We got some action here on the breaks. Patrick Woods, he's in the diamond double as well. So all of a sudden we're getting down to the end here, Steven. We got only 4 spots left.
4 spots to go on that. 5 to go on the single.
Okay. So we'll have some diamond action here in the UA Live break room. Yeah, that single was up as divisional. $87 a spot. You can get yourself a Peterson lid worth more than 10 times that for just $87, Steven. And those Hydro Flexes, you'll hear me say this, those aren't retail valued on like Fanatics or other websites. Those can go anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000. I know on eBay people will put them up for maybe more than they're worth, but sometimes someone will buy them.
Yeah.
I see some of those Hydro Flexes up there for $3,000 online. You're gonna get minimum $1,000. If you're getting less than $1,000 for a Hydro Flex, you're getting ripped off. So I look at it as a 4-digit helmet, anywhere from $1,000 to $3,000, depending on who you talk to.
Yeah.
You find an Oklahoma Sooner fan and a Minnesota Viking fan.
You're just patient enough.
Yeah, you're patient enough. That could go for $2,000. Adrian Peterson.
Because you could put it up, you don't have to accept.
You don't have to accept anything. Yeah, exactly. And that's what those guys do. They put it up, they're patient, and eventually someone bites and pays a bunch of money for it. But with that said, Steven, if you're a Viking fan, that helmet is priceless.
Yeah, exactly.
Whether it's $1,000, whether it's $2,000, you get that in your centerpiece for $174, Steven, or $87 in the single. You keep that in your house, all your buddies come over, your family members come over, your friends come over. They look at that helmet and they're like, oh my God. You immediately everyone likes you. You're the cool guy at the party, right? All the attention's on you and your helmet. For me, some of those sick-looking lids, I would keep those, Steven. Like, you get a bunch of them at some point, you're going to sell, right? But you got to get 2-3 of those to centerpiece in your PC, and then after that, you can probably sell. That's just my advice, but obviously it's whatever you guys want. It's your helmets, your wins. You are good to do whatever you would like with them. So, that diamond double is going to fill tonight, though, Steven. I'm about 95% sure it's going to fill. Only 4 to go, and I think the single might fill 5 to go. Because I think eventually these people are going to be like, I'm going to get a shot in the single for $87. Let me get that Peterson. So, any other Viking fans out there? I mean, are any Viking fans watching the stream right now, Steven? George is watching. Is there any other Viking fans watching? Because we do get the 2 most common Vikings in the room are probably Peterson and Moss, Jefferson as well. We are going to get a lot more good Vikings, but I don't know if we're going to get something quite like this, man. This helmet kind of speaks for itself. There's only 11 left, so the odds are getting really good. Jason's a Viking fan. All right, Jason, are you in the Diamonds?
Jason is in the Diamond single.
The Diamonds, he's the guy that just got in?
Yep, mm-hmm.
All right, so that's what he wants. Curtis Anderson says, I just got here. What's in the practice squad? Almost everything, Curtis Anderson. We just dropped this break earlier today. The only headliner gone is the Tyreek Hill Flash Authentic. Everything else is out there. Custom jerseys of Prescott, Witten, Jefferson, Ray Lewis, and then the Emmitt Smith football, and then all the other helmets are authentic, Steven. Lawrence Taylor, salute to service, the GOAT defensive player, authentic. Hall of Fame quarterback Warren Moon on the Oiler lid, authentic. Keenan Allen, second in the league in catches right now, salute to service, that's authentic. Dan Marino, top 10 quarterback of all time, that's authentic. Deion Primetime Sanders, Flash authentic, Curtis, that's authentic. Joe Montana, Eclipse authentic, same one we pulled in the diamond helmets, the gold ink, that is authentic. So only 35 boxes, all the headliners out there, minus the cheetah. And here's that Montana lid, by the way. The exact same one coming out of our diamond helmets. This is what that practice squad lid is going to look like, Steven. It's the exact same one. It is beautiful for Mr. Montana. So up to you guys, what you want to party, what you want to rock and roll with, come and get it. Curtis says, thanks, you are welcome. Bucks extending the lead, Steven, up 9.
Yep.
Looking good. Let's go, Milwaukee. We got a minus 4.5 for Steven. Now, you got a little bit better value than me. I have a minus 5. But either way, looking good for us. I like the jerseys they have on tonight. They're clean.
The Cream Cities.
Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice.
The Creme Cities.
So, probably the diamonds in the practice squad are most likely breaks. We got 4 to go in the diamonds, 5 to go in the practice squad double. Those should be coming up. Tim says, let's fill the practice squad. Let's get it. So the practice squad is a mixer, Steven. All those authentic headliners, but the fillers will typically be minis and jerseys, but they'll still be good names, obviously. You know, for $35, you get any one of those items, you're sitting pretty.
Doing all right, right?
But if you're looking for just authentics, the best bet for you is the diamond helmets, where everything is authentic. It is a guaranteed authentic coming out. And let's be honest, Steven, it's a guaranteed huge name coming out.
Yeah.
I always say this, the diamond filler hits are worth more than the headliners in the jerseys. They're worth more than the headliners in the minis, worth more than the headliners in the footballs, worth more than the headliners in the slabs. At least 95% of the hits in the diamonds are better than the jerseys and minis, right? Anything you pull in the diamonds is better than almost anything in the other series. Jason wants to fill that single diamond. Get himself a chance at that Adrian Peterson. So, we'll leave the quad up for a little bit, just in case someone bites. But as we get a little bit closer here, Steven, we may take that quad down. It's looking like, realistically, we're going to do 6 more breaks. 5 doubles and a single close out the series.
Sounds good to me.
Currently, there's a 1 in 6 chance maybe the next break features Peterson. Maybe Jason gets in that double and gets himself an opportunity at Peterson in both of those breaks, Steven.
Right.
We do have to break the single, though, because already 3 spots bought in. That single box break does have to happen tonight. So, let's come and get it, guys. A lot of good stuff available. Yeah, I most want to see the Peterson, Steven, and it's not close for me. I know we've played this video enough. We see how cool it looks. Always looks better in person.
Yeah,
100% of the time.
That's what you got to see it in person, right?
Yeah, got to see it in person. I want to see that on our desk tonight, Steven. Adrian Peterson. No reason why we shouldn't see that beautiful, authentic lid tonight. And by the way, that pick 1, get 3, just to clarify, you'll see this here. We make certain teams, the headliner teams are not available. So the Broncos, which is where Champ Bailey is at, the Raiders, which is Devontae Adams, and the Vikings, which is Adrian Peterson, you cannot select those because there's only 3 headliners left, Steven. We don't want people to get the 3 headliner spots and the other 5 spots don't fill.
Right.
So just because you see Minnesota Vikings are not available, that does not mean that you can't get the Peterson. Everyone in that diamond double, pick 1, get 3, every single person is eligible for the Peterson. You're going to pick 1 team, and you'll get randomized 3 other teams. The Vikings will be randomized to 1 lucky person in that break. So keep that in mind, guys, for our pick 1, get 3. So 4 to go there. I'll drop that link in. I would say, Steven, probably our best bet for breaks. Where do you put Peterson on your all-time running back, Steven?
He's probably like 6th or 7th.
6th or 7th. All day Adrian Peterson. So
Number 2 in terms of players I've watched.
yeah, right? Him and Tomlinson. So this is the NFL all-time rushing touchdown leaders, which, by the way, Steven, Emmitt Smith out there on the practice squad football, he's number 1. LaDainian Tomlinson is out there in the rep helmets and the footballs. He's number 2. Marcus Allen is number 3 all-time in rushing touchdowns. He's still available in the football series. And then Adrian Peterson is 4th all-time with 120 rushing touchdowns. Now, he said he wants to play, Steven.
Yeah.
If he comes back and plays at some point, which seems crazy, but he might be able to get 4 more rushing touchdowns, finish 3rd all-time.
I buy it.
He could do that. Then you look at rushing yards. Let's see, rushing yards. All-time rushing yards. Adrian Peterson is 5th all-time. 14,918. I mean, if he comes back and plays, he could pass up Barry Sanders.
Yes, he could.
He's only about less than 300 away from that. Or actually slightly more than 300, I think. Math is hard. But you look at guys that are top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The list of guys that are in the top 5 in both, it's Emmitt Smith and Adrian Peterson. That's the list.
That's crazy.
So that's a Hydroflex AP. Awesome get. So it's hard not to put him top 5. I mean, Jim Brown played in an era where there was less games. So for me, I go number 1 personally. I'm picking number 1 for me is Barry Sanders. He'd have the most yards had he not retired. Number 2, I'm going Jim Brown. Number 3, I'll go with Walter Payton. And then number 4, personally, I'm going Tomlinson. And then I'll go Peterson 5 and Emmitt Smith 6, Steven. That's my rankings. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. I mean, I put Emmitt in the top 5 as well, but those first 3, it's kind of like them.
Yeah.
And then there's everybody else.
So, one of the best backs ever, Adrian Peterson, on one of the best lids ever.
True.
All these guys we see in the break room. Curtis Martin's in here, Steven. He's in that college break. Tony Dorsett, we just pulled him in the minis. We pulled Dickerson yesterday in the diamonds. And there is a Jerome Bettis out there in the college. So you look at these guys, other than Walter Payton, all these guys have been in the room in the last week or 2 or are currently in the room.
Yeah.
Because we did have Barry and we did have Jim Brown in our last Diamond Series. So, a lot of good names. Guys, what do you think? Top 5 backs of all time? Who's your GOAT? Because I think Barry, Walter, and Jim Brown You can make a case for any one of them, Steven,
Yes, you
for
can.
me.
Right? Absolutely.
So different eras, of course. Different eras. Jim Brown, probably the most dominant running back, but he played on actually really good Brown teams. Barry Sanders didn't play with anybody, quite frankly. But Peterson didn't really have that great of a football team around him, right? Because when he was really taking off, that was after the Moss-Carter domination. So he was literally the whole offense for Minnesota for most of his career. Christian Ponder was his quarterback, Steven. Remember that?
That
was bad.
mind-blowing.
Mind-blowing. Christian Ponder had one job to do, and that was hand the ball off to Adrian Peterson.
Yeah. Don't rock the boat, bud.
And he got an awesome wife, seems like.
Yeah.
So Christian Ponder,
Samantha?
I think FSU guy, right?
Yeah.
He might be upset this weekend about the Florida State stuff. But he's got the
And I
rest of
think
his
that
life
should
figured
I
out.
think that should explain it.
Yeah.
all right there.
Yeah, right.
Even if Christian Ponder in his prime was full quarterbacking FSU,
Yes.
I would still want Bama in.
Oh, my gosh. Hey, Bucks up 14, Steven.
13, but yes.
I see 93-79.
Yeah, well, RJ Barrett's about to knock down another free throw.
Ah, of course he is. Okay.
But yeah, they're taking control, which is what I like to see.
Which is what you like to see.
Yeah.
Indiana scares me, though.
Yeah.
They're offensively insane.
And speaking of young teams who want to get something,
Yeah, that.
Halliburton and all those other guys, young guys who want to get a taste of victory.
Exactly.
Ryan Roy says Walter Payton hands down for running back. That's coming from a Packer fan.
Oh, well.
I mean, Walter Payton, if you factor in blocking, he was really good too. Receiving. I'm a stats nerd. I know stats aren't everything, but I'm a yards per carry guy, Steven. And the reason why I put Barry and Jim Brown ahead of Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith, better yards per carry. They were much more efficient with what they were doing.
I was gonna say you say stats aren't everything, and I couldn't agree more because there's only 3 quarterbacks since week 4 to have a quarterback rating of 105 or passer rating of 105 or higher. Can you name the 3?
3?
Yeah.
Brock Purdy?
Yep.
Since week what?
Since week 4.
In the NFL right now?
NFL right now.
Dak Prescott?
Yep.
Who's out there in the jerseys?
Mm-hmm.
Since week 4. Purdy, Prescott. Ooh. Is it Jordan Love?
Nope.
Trevor Lawrence?
Nope.
Oh, Justin Fields.
Yep.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah.
I missed some time, but hey.
Justin. Ryan Roy says Brett Favre for quarterback, though. Okay. Yeah. Efficiency.
I don't know about that.
He's top 10, but
See, I personally would rather have Rodgers.
Yeah, I would too.
Quarterbacks.
less interceptions. Rodgers and
Also,
Favre.
Rodgers, I don't know if he learned it from Favre. Maybe Favre was doing it, and I was just too young to watch Favre. But the whole offsides thing,
Yeah.
drawing the guys offsides.
He learned that from Favre.
Yeah, okay.
Favre used to do that all the
I
time.
was say, that
yeah.
was just he was a master at that.
Yeah, well, Rodgers just might be in our next Diamond Series. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get this one closed up, Steven.
I mean, this one, yeah, we're 3 to go.
We
3
just
to go.
might have an Aaron Rodgers upcoming.
Packer, though, or
We'll see. We'll see.
the real question.
We'll see. So 3 left in that Diamond Double. That break's going to happen tonight. Now, all of a sudden, 3 left in the Practice Squad Single. So I'll drop, actually 4 left, excuse me. So I'll drop the Practice Squad Single, 4 to go. So that'll happen tonight. I'll go ahead and drop in the Practice Squad Double, 5 to go. That also will happen tonight, Steven. So guys, keep these orders moving. Let's keep the breaks rocking and rolling. I'll drop in the Diamond Single too. 5 left. That should happen tonight. Surprised the chat's a little bit quiet on their top running backs of all time. I don't know what you guys think.
Tom, what about Emmett?
Tom Farkas probably says it's Emmett.
Right? I mean,
He's got the
it's
most
got-
cumulative stats.
He's got the child named after him.
He's got the child named after him. See, a lot of people don't like Rodgers in Green Bay. As Ryan says, we'll take Rodgers, but he's a traitor, but he was a great QB in his prime. So a lot of folks view Aaron Rodgers as a traitor, Steven. He is many things. I'm not personally a fan, but I think everyone should have a right to go wherever they want to play. I think the Rodgers and Green Bay marriage was over. They just needed a little divorce.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And I hate to say it, but Jordan Love looks really good. I hate to say it, Steven, but he looks really, really good. Oh, look at that. I see what you got pulled up there. Most bet player to win MVP since Sunday, Tyreek Hill.
6,800, that's not... I'm sure it's much lower now.
Yeah.
But, interesting. I wonder what he's at.
I wonder who's going to jump in these breaks, guys. 3 to go on that diamond double. Who's all on that diamond double, Steven?
Should be right there, but I can... Hold on. What do we got?
Oh, yeah, I could pull it up myself,
Tom
actually.
Farkas, Megan in there twice. Patrick Woods and George got a spot.
Ah, Minnesota Viking fan. Owner of a Tom Brady. Look out for George. He's sneaky, Steven.
Right.
He knows right when to jump in, right when the odds get juicy. There's a guy that he likes that's left. George is jumping in the breaks.
Dak Prescott and Brock Purdy are tied on, according to FanDuel. Plus 300 for the MVP.
Okay.
Then Jalen Hurts and Patrick Mahomes.
Yep.
Tua and Lamar.
Yep.
Then Tyreek Hill plus 1,500.
And what's McCaffrey at?
Plus 3,000.
Oof. Yeah, he's a little bit lower.
If Stroud wins out,
It's going to be tough. I think Tyreek should win it.
Dak Prescott.
Dak's
Steven,
good too.
Look at that jersey. If he beats Jalen Hurts,
jersey.
the Witten jersey is unbelievable.
Unreal.
By the way, he's second all time in catches for tight ends.
Oof.
I think he's like top 5, fourth all time in catches. Period. Jason Witten.
Yeah.
Speaking of a guy that played forever, maybe that's what it is in Dallas. You get guys like Witten and Emmitt Smith. They played forever. They were so good for so long. And that Dak Prescott jersey could be one for $35, Steven. Dak has won me over.
He has too. I'd say that him and Kirk this year for me.
Look, I'm a guy that will admit when I'm wrong. I was not fully sold on Dak. I did think last year was just a bad year. He'd get better. I think he's the guy in Dallas right now. He's, without question at this point, Steven, a top 10 quarterback.
Yeah.
And look at the guys ahead of him. You know, Mahomes, Allen, Hurts, Burrow, Lamar Jackson maybe. Those guys are not going to walk into Dallas and say, I'll be your quarterback.
Right.
Dallas does not have a better option than Dak. He's the guy. Yeah. And with that defense, you might have to put your cowboy boots on this year, Steven.
That's
and
fine.
Your hat and everything.
That'd be great. We'll do a cowboy-only series. I'll be the cowboy breaking it. That's fine.
They are, if I had to put my most likely teams to win the Super Bowl, Steven, I'm going 49ers 1, Chiefs 2, Eagles 3, and I'm going to say Cowboys maybe 4. They might be the 4th best team in the league right now for me. I think Miami, Baltimore is in the discussion, obviously, but Dallas is at worst the 6th best team in the league right now.
Right.
They're really good.
They are really good.
They are really good.
Again, if they catch the right matchup, they could go to the Super Bowl and win it. I'm not going to take that away from them.
They're a Jalen Hurts and a Brock Purdy injury away from it happening.
They might not need the Jalen Hurts injury necessarily. The Brock Purdy might have to happen.
Yeah. That Witten is great, says John. Yeah, look at the USA stars and stripes on the Jason Witten. That kind of reminds me of the Joe Montana we had in the Daily Double last week.
Right.
And that thing is even better in person than the graphic. So, yeah, that's an awesome break. I would strongly recommend jumping in, guys. I'm actually surprised we've only done one double so far in that practice squad.
Right.
A little bit surprised only one double done. If the MVP race is remotely close, I think Dak will get it. Tiebreaker goes to the Dallas. When's the last time a Dallas player won the MVP? Emmitt Smith?
Had to have been.
Right?
Yeah.
Emmitt Smith, I think, is the last Cowboy. Talk about what's good for the league. Let me see. Last Cowboy MVP.
I see Emmitt Smith 93.
93. The last guy to win MVP for Dallas. Only 14 games that year for Emmitt. I got his numbers up here. 1,486 rushing yards.
Is he the only Cowboy to ever win it?
414 receiving yards. Cowboy
How many?
MVPs.
Yeah, they only have one.
414.
They only have one of those.
This is last, so I don't know if there's one before.
I'm not seeing it.
You're not seeing an MVP for Dallas?
I don't think so.
Well, Emmitt Smith is in this break too, Steven. The practice squad, because he's on the football.
Yeah.
So Emmitt's the only Cowboy to win the MVP?
Larry Brown is he a Cowboy? Nope. Redskin? OJ? Nope. Ken Stabler? Nope. Fran Tarkenton? No. Burt Jones? Colts and Rams? No.
Because Staubach never got one.
No.
Aikman never got one.
Yeah. I think he's the only one.
Tom Farkas says, I want to see the Cowboys win out, and then I'll say they're our top team.
Look at Tom.
Is Tom in the practice squad? Because, Steven, I'm going to quote LeBron James here. Not one, not two, not three. 4 Dallas Cowboy headliners in the practice squad. And the one I'm looking at is a Deion Sanders Flash Authentic, Steven. For me, the best corner ever. What do you think?
Yeah, no. I mean, one of the most iconic defenders of all time, true.
He's an icon, Mr.
Yep.
Primetime.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
So, come and get that in the practice squad. I know Tom's already got his Cowboys in the diamond helmets. You know what might be a good diamond filler in this pick one, get three? Tony Dorsett.
True.
He is often a diamond filler. Roger Staubach could be a diamond filler, Steven. The diamond helmets, everything is great. I know we're looking for the Peterson, we're looking for Adams, we're looking for Champ Bailey, but there's a lot of incredible fillers in this break as well. So Tom Farkas is a Dallas fan. He's a little bit different than most Dallas fans, because a lot of Dallas fans...
What's going to happen this weekend, Tom?
Right? What do you think, Tom? Eagles or Cowboys?
Because William Maynard says by over 10.
I think he said Dallas by 11.
William did? Yeah.
Yeah, or 11 or 12 is what he said.
So, yeah, I'm curious.
So Tom says he wants to see him win out before he believes. So the
He's been scarred too much.
NFC East...
My man's been scarred too much.
NFC East right now, Steven. Eagles and Cowboys. Philly's 3-0 in the division. Dallas is 3-1. But if Dallas wins this, they're 4-1. Philly's 3-1. Conference record, Philly is 6-1. Dallas is 6-3. So Philadelphia would still have to lose another conference game for Dallas to get the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So they'll be tied 10-3 each if Dallas wins this weekend. Obviously, if Philly wins, shut it down, division race is over. They're up 2 games, essentially 3 with the tiebreaker. Philly's schedule at Dallas, at Seattle, against the Giants, Cardinals, and at the Giants. So this is a must-win for Dallas if they want any chance in the division. Because I'm looking at Philly's schedule, they will probably run the table. The Seattle game is not going to be easy, but you think they'll win. The Giants games, I'll be honest, will be very easy for Philly.
Right.
So this is Dallas's last chance this weekend to get back in the division race. I hate to say it for Tom Farkas, but Dallas is not winning that division. You know who Dallas has to play, Steven?
Whoa, tell me this. Ooh.
The Eagles,
Oh, boy.
the Bills, at Buffalo, what could be a must-win game for Buffalo, at Miami, the Lions, and then at the Commanders.
I see why he wants to see win out. Before
Yeah.
he'll believe. I mean, that's a tough gauntlet.
If Dallas wins out,
I'll believe.
they're the second best team in the league behind the Niners.
Exactly.
That's a big if.
Yeah.
I think they can go probably 2-2 in that stretch. I think they'll beat the Lions, and then they'll probably win at least one of the other 3 games, Steven. But Philly, Buffalo, and Miami, that's a tough stretch for Dallas.
Very tough stretch.
That's very tough. NFL hates the Cowboys because they give them a death trap every December. Do they, or is that just a ratings thing? They want to see Dallas against good teams.
Plus, I want to see Dallas succeed.
I mean, they play the Commanders the last game of the season. When the NFL made the schedule, they probably didn't think the Lions would be quite this good.
Yeah.
So, a lot of these games for Dallas would be national TV games, by the way, Steven. Sunday Night Football against Philly, and then 3:25 window against the Bills and Dolphins, and then I think that's Monday Night Football against the Lions. So, We'll see. Or another. It says 7:15 ABC. That's got to be Monday night.
No, let's see.
Or it's because they have 1 week where there's 2 Monday night games.
Oh, it's got to be Monday night.
So that's probably Monday night.
Which game is it you're talking about?
12:30 against the Lions. What date is that? 12:30.
That's like a Friday.
Oh, that's a Saturday game.
Yeah,
12:30 Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So Saturday night football. Tim says I'm taking Dallas over Miami. Well, we got a lot of great Dallas and Miami stuff in that practice squad. Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, probably the 2 most popular Cowboys and Dolphins ever.
Right.
I mean, Emmitt Smith played there longer, but if we're talking about sheer popularity, the most popular guy to wear the Cowboy uniform, it's primetime.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
On that Flash Authentic. So, Tim, I don't know about Dallas and Miami. Because Dallas and Miami is interesting because that's a matchup of 2 teams that haven't beaten anybody. They're both 9-3. Dallas has 1 win against the team over 500, and that was the 6-5 Seahawks, who's now 6-6. I don't think Miami's still beaten anybody, Steven, over 500. So that's a game for both of them. Prove it, right? Dallas's best win this year, Steven, I hate to say it, it's the Seattle game. It's that or the Rams game, but not a single team currently is over 500 that Dallas has beat this year.
That's never fun to think about.
Yeah. So we'll learn about Dallas the next 4 weeks, Steven. That's when the jury will be out. Miami, on the other hand, Steven, the only team above 500 they've beaten is the Broncos. And that's a very, very different Bronco team now than they were in week 3 when it was 70-20.
Right.
So, yeah, that's going to be a very, very interesting game, no doubt. Dallas and Miami in the weeks to come. What will be very interesting is the breaks. I'm interested to see who gets that Adrian Peterson Hydroflex, Steven.
Right.
What do you think? Is it going to go to a Viking fan?
I hope so.
I know Jason's in there. I know George is in there. These Minnesota Viking fans looking for that Adrian Peterson. Yeah, I don't know about Dallas and Miami. That's going to be... Well, who's at home in that game?
Miami.
Miami's at home. Dallas has not been as good on the road this year, Steven. They're only 3-3 in road games. Miami at home is 5-0. So, I would lean Miami at home. But we'll see. What's up, Andrew? Andrew says, what's up, boys? Well, we're looking forward to seeing some heat in the break room, Andrew. That's what's up. We got 3 spots left in our Diamond double box break. We got 11 boxes left. And Andrew, we are still looking for this Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex. That's what's up, right, Steven? Look at that thing.
Absolutely. That thing is stunning.
Oh, my gosh. With the purple visor. This is what will be coming out of the break room likely tonight, Steven. That's probably the best helmet left. Plenty of big names left in that rep break. We have ourselves Marvin Harrison, Keenan Allen, Stephon Diggs, Kurt Warner, Earl Campbell, Derek Carr, LT, Sterling Sharp, and Luke Kuechly.
Who is going to close out the practice squad single?
Practice squad single is one away?
One away.
Okay. So unfortunately, Tim, we can't do that anymore because we're only 1 spot away. I will say this, Tim. My advice to you is not to do that. Now, we could put up the next practice squad. I'm willing to give him that offer just because it's the same break, Steven, if he wants it in the next break. But, Tim, you, my friend, are sitting pretty with the double box break spot in the practice squad. Why is that? Because there's 5 NFC East headliners. Prescott, Witten, Smith, Lawrence Taylor, Deion Sanders. Both of those, 2 of those items can go with 1 spot.
Mm-hmm.
My advice to the people watching is actually play the practice squad double. When do you want to play the double box break, Steven? When it's the beginning of a series. when there's more opportunities to double up with headliners. If you're in that practice squad double, I would not want to move at all, personally. That's probably the one I'd be playing, Steven. If I was playing the breaks, I would be in the diamond helmets and the practice squad. Diamond helmets for the Peterson, the practice squad, because all the headliners are left but the Tyreek Hill. And I'd be in the double, because you can get multiple Cowboys in that break. So Ryan Royce saying really sharp on the Peterson helmet. It's true, Ryan. Ryan knows this very well, Steven. He's a Packer fan. We're Bear fans. We have this in common. Adrian Peterson tortured us all these years in the NFL. And the practice squad single is sold out. So practice squad single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, gentlemen. Ladies as well. Milwaukee up 11. Steven.
It's looking good for you so far.
It's looking good for you as well.
I mean, I have it as part of the parlay, but...
Oh,
yeah,
the parlay not looking good?
I mean, it looks fine. There's probably just one leg that's going to fall short, per usual.
Okay.
That's what generally happens.
That's what happens. That's why I keep my parlays to 3 legs, usually. But I know you're a go big or go home guy.
Exactly.
That's the Stephen Ryan way.
You got to risk it for the biscuit.
That's right. Tim Moore wants 21 for the practice squad. Thank you,
for the
Tim.
practice squad. Cool.
Tim Moore is in the break. 21 to Slammin' Sammy Sosa box. All this Dallas Cowboy talk, all these Dallas headliners, Steven. Let's not forget that our own Stephen Ryan has said if Dallas wins the Super Bowl, he's going to wear a Cowboys outfit with the boots, with the hat, with the belt, everything, right, Steven?
Forgot what Ronnie's giving me when they don't win.
Oof, I don't know. Ronnie hasn't been in the chat lately. We can't ask him.
I know, I miss Ronnie.
I miss Ronnie as well. So Brooke, Omar, Curtis, Timothy, Curtis, and Alex. 10 clicks coming up for our practice squad break. Box 21. Good luck, folks. Jamie, you gotta be quick. So Jamie, my advice to you. Jamie says, man, I swear my timing is awful. Last 2 times I go to buy in, the break fills and I get stuck in abandoned checkout. So Jamie, this is why you should buy in when there is 5 spots left in a break. When there's 4 spots.
When there's 8 spots left.
Exactly. You got a guaranteed spot, Jamie. The people who wait for 2 or 3 spots left, they miss out. Once the break is 5 away, Steven, and before I randomize, I'll put up the randomizer here. Once the break is 5 away, we say if it gets to 3 or less, it's going to fill almost immediately. This break right here, Jamie, already 3 left. Diamond double, get a spot now. This break, diamond single, 5 away. Get a spot right now. This break, college double, 4 away. Get a spot right now. Practice squad double, 5 away. Get a spot right now. You should never, ever wait until there's 3 spots left. I agree with Steven. Get it right away so you get your spot in for sure. But when you see that it's at 5 away, your spot guarantees it's going to fill tonight.
Pretty much.
We say 3 or less is the magic number. 4 or less is pretty much a guarantee. So if a break is 5 or 4 spots away, Jamie, get that spot then instead of having to stress yourself out and being, I'm going to get in when it's going to fill. Well, when it's 5 away, you get in, it's going to fill. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. And I would say I feel bad for Jamie, but I'll be honest with you, I don't, Steven. Because this happens all the time. These customers say, man, I was too late getting the spot in. Had you bought the spot earlier, you're guaranteed to be in the break. So anytime someone gets beat out for the last spot, I really don't feel bad for the customers.
You guys have had a chance when it was 8 away.
Yeah, so. Exactly. That's on you guys to get those spots earlier in the breaks. I feel bad when guys get sniped, though. That I feel really bad about. But people not getting in when the break is 1 or 2 away, they had plenty of opportunities to get it.
Because our breaks are available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, I understand we purchase when we're on the air.
Sure.
But we're on air all day now.
Yes, 12, 3, and 6.
So there are multiple opportunities to happen. But I get it. They want to see their break happen. But like you said, if it's 5 away, put it to 4. Good
It's
to go.
done. It's over.
It's gonna happen.
All the breaks that are now 5 away, if you're watching at home, you get in, it's shut it down. It's going to happen tonight. Simple as that. Now, what could happen is the guys who are seeing 5 spots away, and they're sitting there thinking, I'm going to get in if it's only 3 away. There's a lot of people that think that way, Steven, and that's how the breaks don't happen.
Mm-hmm.
Those breaks that are 5 or 4 away, unless someone makes the first move, the break will never happen. So my challenge to the guys out there, get in when it's 5 away. That way the break does happen tonight. So Alex has the NFC North, Timothy NFC South, Curtis NFC East, Omar NFC West, Curtis AFC North, Timothy AFC South, Brooke in the AFC East, and Curtis, you've got the AFC West in the practice squad. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Practice squad is coming up, and we got ourselves some heat. You ready for this, Steven? You ready for this? This might have to go in the hit video.
My goodness.
And it's a jersey. It's a Jason Witten USA. 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 Look at this thing. America. One of the best tight ends of all time. Jason Witten, second all-time among tight ends in catches. An absolute beast. Beautiful, beautiful jersey right here. One of the all-time greats. Curtis Anderson, NFC East. That a boy, Curtis. You've got the Jason Witten. Oh my. Oh my, Steven. This is incredible.
Beautiful. Beautiful jersey right there. My goodness.
That's just
Nice
nuts. Man, I was going for the NFC East, says Tim Moore. Well, yeah. A lot of people are going for the NFC East. History of the NFL, Steven. Jason Witten is 4th all-time in catches. You want to hear the guys with more catches than him? Jerry Rice, Larry Fitzgerald, Tony Gonzalez. That's it.
Heard a few of those guys.
That's it. So, fantastic hit. Beautiful jersey. Heck yeah, baby, says Curtis. Can't get any more patriotic than that, says Ryan. That's right. I'm already feeling patriotic right now, Steven. Jason Witten for the practice squad break for Curtis Anderson. Fantastic. So I'll put this away only because it's kind of hard to display, Steven. I'll wait when we're about to fill up a break, though. But this is going to go in the hit video tonight. We can pull, 15 more authentic helmets, but this jersey will be featured on our social media channels because this is fabulous, Steven.
Absolutely.
I know it's not worth as much as any of these authentics, but this might be my favorite hit of the show. It might be my favorite hit tonight, Steven.
Definitely the most unique piece.
It's something I've never really seen other than the Montana jersey we pulled last week.
I think we've had something like this before, but it's not
often.
Exactly,
not often.
Yeah.
America, says Tom. William says, Curtis, what's your team? So he's going to try to trade, but obviously if you guys want to trade, you can. But something tells me Curtis is keeping this jersey, Steven. For me, this is a keeper. Curtis says, my team is the Patriots, but my girlfriend's going crazy. She's a Dallas fan. I hate to say it for all the Cowboy fans out there. This one is going to the girlfriend.
Yep.
You got to keep your woman happy, Curtis. So if she wants this, Christmas is, 20 days away?
I think she knows what she's getting.
She's getting
probably right now.
She's getting this for... And think about this, though. What if they get this framed, they put it up in their house?
True.
It's his girlfriend's, but he can still admire it, Steven.
That's true.
So that's a keeper right there. All good, says William. No problem. William, you got to shoot your shot, man. I get it. Got to shoot your shot. And Curtis Anderson says, yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed, Curtis. Yes, sir, indeed. So, awesome get right there on the Jason Witten jersey. And all these Dallas fans out there in the breaks, good news for them. They can still double up with the primetime and a Prescott.
Right.
An Emmitt Smith and a primetime. The Dallas hits are just getting started in that practice squad break. So Tristan asking if anyone wants to trade for a Tyreek Hill rep sign helmet. She said, hold it up. I shall. Steven, do you want to... Actually, I could even do it. I'll get up and do it. I got it in my hand. I'm going to hold it up on the product cam. I'm going to Vanna White this thing. You direct me where I need to go.
Careful, though. Here, I'm going to change it to the just chatting screen because the product cam's just
Oh, yeah, let's do the just chatting screen.
I got it.
Good idea.
Too zoomed in. Here, yeah, that's much
Here we go.
better.
Yep.
I'd say, yeah.
This is what it looks like in here. Jason Witten jersey. This is beautiful, Steven.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Holy cow. Holy cow. A fantastic looking jersey, man. Look at these helmets, too. This is why I actually like the Just Chatting scene. This is the perfect way for us to show off the other lids. The Montana, the Tyreek Hill, Devontae Smith. A lot of good hits tonight, Steven.
Oh, yeah.
She said she's in love, says Curtis Anderson. Curtis, you could be the guy to get her that jersey, right?
True.
Curtis Anderson wins the Best Boyfriend of the Year award now.
The way it's going, right?
Good for him. Good for him. His girl is happy. Curtis Anderson, I mean, he said he's a Patriot fan. Has not had much to cheer for this season.
No.
So now he gets to cheer that his girlfriend's happy.
That's true.
Which is so funny because she's gone through all the Dallas misery. He's had the Patriots misery now, but he's had the great moments, and so has she with all those Super Bowl wins back in the day. Although I don't know if she was alive for them, Steven. Depends on, I don't know their age, but
It's true.
beautiful, beautiful jersey here in the UA Live break room. So that's fantastic. One more time, Steven. Hold this bad boy up. This is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. So, what are we going to do next? Curtis has a good run. Yeah. If you have a certain guy named Thomas Edward Brady, that does help.
You've had a great run.
A great run. I mean,
a run. I'm sorry, you'll probably never see
6 Super Bowl championships is the most ever, right? The
For a team?
Steelers have 6 also, I think. I think the Steelers have 6. I think the Niners have 5. Let me look it up. And
They haven't had
Dallas
over
is
40
5.
years.
So NFL all-time Super Bowl winners. I think it's 6 for the Patriots is tied with the Steelers, right?
Yeah.
So 6 for Patriots, 6 for the Steelers, 5 for Dallas, 5 for San Francisco, Steven. So, but the Patriot ones are all since 2001. So, like, I've been alive for all of them.
Yeah, exactly.
I've watched all of them.
We've watched this all go down.
That's the third Super Bowl I watched, Steven, was the Patriot one.
Right.
First one for me was Rams and Titans, and then the Ravens and Giants. And then that Patriots Super Bowl, I was a Rams fan, greatest show on turf. I was devastated in that game.
That's understandable.
So-
That's understandable.
And at the time, the Patriots were one of the biggest underdogs ever. The Rams were such a heavy favorite. Tom Brady was the young quarterback. People thought that Bledsoe should have started the Super Bowl. 'Cause a lot of people were calling for Brady's job.
You're right.
And the rest is history after that.
Yeah, he
Imagine,
shut that up.
I mean,
quick.
had Belichick gone back to Bledsoe, what happens with Tom Brady, right? Who knows?
What happens with Bill Belichick?
Right?
What's going to happen right now? That's pretty much.
I'm not sure. Happy wife / girlfriend equals happy life, says Jenny. That's right, Jenny. So Matthew is waiting on the diamond single to fill. Maybe then he'll trade with Tristan, depending on what else he gets tonight.
Yeah.
So the Tyreek Hill was pulled last night. I got good news for Matthew, though, as well. Matthew's a Dolphin fan. What did I say earlier tonight, Steven? Tyreek Hill is the most common name we get in the break room. There will be more Tyreek Hills to come, sir. So, Matthew, you keep playing the breaks, you'll keep seeing Tyreek Hill. I guarantee you that. In fact, I'm looking at the headliner board. Our next jersey series will feature Tyreek Hill. Maybe the next Diamonds, again, feature Tyreek Hill. And, obviously, you can get yourself Dan Marino in the practice squad. Tom says you were a Rams fan or you wanted the Rams to win. Tom, I was... So...
The greatest show on turf.
I was a Rams fan, Tom, because I grew up being a Bears fan. A lot of folks will say you can't get a secondary team. I say baloney to that. You can have 2 or 3 teams if you want, Steven. It's a free country. I can do whatever I want. I loved Kurt Warner. I loved this story. I loved the greatest show on turf. The Rams were my second favorite team as a kid because I didn't see any offense with the Bears, Steven. There was the screen passes backwards. I needed some offense in my life. So, yes, I was a Rams fan when they had Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce, Torrey Holt, Marshall Faulk, Ricky Prohl, Azar Hakim. That's my childhood, Steven. The greatest show on turf is maybe the most fun NFL team I've ever seen. So, yeah, I was a Rams fan, Tom. The first Super Bowl I watched, they won. So my first memory of the best team in the league was the Rams in 99.
Yeah.
So.
And they were good.
Yeah, you did well, Matthew, on the box numbers, no doubt. Ryan says that's why I have to deal with the Bears to keep her happy. Well, it sounds like you're doing a good enough job, Ryan.
Deal with the Bears. So, like, you guys owned us.
Yeah, it's actually like... I guess he has to deal with her being heartbroken every time they play them.
That aspect stinks.
Oh,
Absolutely.
honey, my team lost, and he's sitting there. Well, my team beat you.
Yeah, exactly.
Like he's not rubbing it in.
But you can't say that. But you can't say that.
Exactly.
You gotta bite your tongue.
That Super Bowl was awesome, says Tom Farkas. That was the Isaac Bruce touchdown late in the game to go up a touchdown, and then to stop at the 1. Mike Jones stopped. I think it was
Sirocco or something like that.
Dyson, I think,
Dyson
for the Titans. It was McNair through the slant.
Yeah, and
they got Dyson on the 1-yard line, reaches over, didn't quite get it. I actually had the pleasure of interviewing Mike Jones back when I lived in Missouri. They love him in Missouri. Everywhere he goes, he's the guy that made the tackle. He was NAIA, or it was a D3 college football coach locally. So really, really cool guy Mr. Jones was. So let's keep these breaks rolling, guys. Let's see the heat. What are we thinking next, guys, for the breaks? It's kind of looking like maybe that practice squad, Steven.
I think the practice squad might go down. 2 spots to go.
2 spots to go. I'll drop that link in. And Tim was worried about that break filling, Steven. No worries there for me. Practice squad is coming up tonight. And by the way, this is why I say the Kurt Warner lid I love. Look at this Kurt Warner lid, Steven. The Eclipse replica, the yellow, the black. That's one of my favorite helmets currently in the break room.
So clean.
That's the chase tonight. The reps, of course. So 2 left in the practice squad. We're down to 11 boxes left, Steven. 11 left in the Diamonds. The Adrian Peterson Hydroflex is still out there. 11 left. I typically say 10 or less, maybe 15 or less. When we get to about 10 or less and there's a massive name left, the chase goes really, really fast. We get 1 more box knocked out, and we see Peterson, great. We don't see Peterson, great. The chase goes on, right? We're on the cusp of a chase for this Peterson.
Yes, we are.
Don't be the person who doesn't buy in and misses out on the Peterson.
Yep. Well, the Bucks are taking care of business.
Let's go. We're going to win some bets tonight. 134, 113. Let's go, Milwaukee. Giannis is 15 of 21, Steven. 35 points, 10 assists, 7 rebounds.
Well done.
So Kyle says, I've got 2 Tyreek Hill helmets I'd sell. There you go. Let's fill the single diamond, says Jason. Couldn't agree more. Ryan says, when the Pack beats the Bears, I've got to try to not be happy that we beat them.
Yeah,
that's a tough task.
It's like a big struggle, actually. Because there's no other team you want to beat more.
Jenny says, Kamen, he can't be hating too much. I got him a custom Packer jersey last Christmas. There you go. And yes, Matthew, we get quite a bit of Tua gear in the room. We don't currently have him right now, but Tua is, I would say, Steven, probably the second most common Dolphin, maybe third, because Bob Greasy as a filler is very, very common.
Yeah.
We get Ricky Williams a lot for Dolphins, Jason Taylor, Zach Thomas, Jalen Waddle we get a lot. I would probably say Tyreek is the most common, Greasy second most common, and then Tua, we'll get a lot of Tua. We actually get Tua on Alabama, Matthew, too. We had Tua in the last college series, Steven.
We did, yeah.
So Tua's a very, very popular name here in the room. Are you a Knicks fan, Tom? Says, God, it's brutal being a Knicks fan.
Because it is.
I mean, they're better this year.
I mean, well, they were good last year. They're solid. They just don't have the guy.
No.
You know, that's kind of the NBA's bad. Like, if you don't have a top 5 player, you don't have a chance.
Yeah.
And if you're
at least top 10.
And you think it's tough being a Knicks fan, buddy?
Imagine being a Bulls fan.
The Bulls are an absolute disaster.
Yeah.
At least you guys, like, if the Knicks get the superstar, they get that next big piece, they're good.
They might
They're
have
very
2
legit.
top 20 players.
They do.
Not a top 10.
But I was going to say they do.
Rando and Brunson.
That's
Imagine
a good combo.
Rando's number 2, Brunson's number 3.
Right.
Then they're really good.
Mm-hmm.
So
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it is a struggle, but you're facing a team with 2 top 10 players.
Yeah.
Giannis and Dame.
Yeah, good
and
luck.
That's all you need.
Good luck.
Like, so, yeah, I mean, I get the brutality portion of it, but
Yeah.
you guys are a good team, and honestly, the Knicks are just treading water until they get that coveted superstar.
Where is Tom Farkas from? Tom is like, let me get those popular teams, right? The Cowboys, the Knicks, the
Diamond
Farkas.
singles 2 away now.
Hasn't seen an NBA title his whole life.
Well, yeah, man.
Steven,
Since the Phil Jackson days.
Yeah, Phil Jackson won as a player for the
limping
Knicks.
out of the tunnel.
Yeah, that was a while ago. So the Bulls won 6, but
I wasn't aware.
I wasn't aware. I moved to the U.S. when I was 8 and a half in 1999, Steven. So I didn't really start watching NBA ball until about 99, 2000.
Yeah.
Right after the Bulls era. My first Bulls memories are Elton Brand.
Oh boy.
That was my memory back in the day. The practice squad, Montana is still left, Dolan. This is the Montana for the Diamonds that we pulled tonight. Montana for the Diamonds. I mean, the best Knicks player that we've seen, Steven, is Carmelo Anthony. Right? That's got to be it.
Technically, yeah.
I mean, maybe Patrick Ewing again, the very end of his career.
Stephon Marbury.
Marbury was good for a while.
He was really good, but that didn't.
He's a
the
champion.
06 Knicks was the funniest team of all time.
He's a champion in China.
He's a legend in China.
Yes,
they got
love him
statues
there.
to my boy in China.
They love him there.
Yep, Tom, that's a fair point. You haven't seen a title your whole life. We do have MJ the GOAT, but just the way we operate as a franchise, and I guess James Dolan, he doesn't help you guys either. But it's just bad.
Is that James Dolan in the chat? Dolan FN?
I hope not.
That might be him. Steven, be careful who you're offending. I'm just messing. Yeah, I've actually gone...
James Dolan, the Niners fan.
Yeah, I've gone back and watched the Bulls championships games on YouTube, ESPN Classic, NBA TV. I've seen quite a bit of the game, Steven. So it is great being a Bulls fan. But again, I was just not young enough to really watch that fully, Steven, right? Like, I can appreciate it as a sports historian, but I didn't grow up watching those Bulls teams.
Yeah.
So it's not quite the same feeling, Steven, as having grown up and been in the midst of it. I was born in 90. You were born in 91, I think.
I have very, very little memory of watching Jordan play, but I was like 6 years old, so I can't
I remember watching him.
Who cares when you're 6?
I remember him on YouTube.
Yeah,
Exactly. I've watched the games on YouTube. I've watched them on the Wizards. That's when I first remember watching them.
We were moving to Wisconsin in like 95 or 96, and I remember we were packing up the house, and it was June, and we were watching the Bulls finals game in the house before
Against the Sonics?
Yeah, against the Sonics before he moved
Yeah.
up to Wisconsin. So, like, that's the only thing I remember about it. Derrick Rose is my player, and that was my close hope to a title. And obviously, we played in the LeBron era, so that didn't have a chance.
The buzzer beater off the bank.
Greatest game ever.
That was amazing.
He's the man. I want him to come back so bad. They need to make right by my boy.
Yeah, they do.
That's all I know.
Yeah, they do.
They did him dirty.
2 to go in that practice squad double box break, guys.
2 to go in the diamond single, too.
2 to go in the diamond single, so I'll run through these headliners. Maybe the first Dallas Super Bowl champion quarterback since Aikman, Dak Prescott. Guys that played with Aikman, Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We got the GOAT corner, Deion Sanders. We have maybe the best quarterback in the regular season of all time, Dan Marino. I say Peyton Manning a lot. Mahomes obviously could be the case. But the numbers Marino put up back in the 80s were just ridiculous, Steven. Keenan Allen, salute the service, authentic. Lawrence Taylor, salute the service, authentic. Warren Moon, Oiler, authentic. Joe Montana, 4-time Super Bowl champion on the Eclipse, authentic. Another Super Bowl champion, Ray Lewis, still out there. Jay Jetta's still out there. Everything but the Witten, the Tyreek Hill is still available in the practice squad. Diamond single, $87 for this insane Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex, Steven. The purple visor, get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm shocked this break has not been flying off the shelves. This is such a sick series. You guys don't want this Peterson? There's 11 boxes left, Steven. We gotta see all day Adrian Peterson. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back to win the league MVP. 296 rushing yards to this day. Still a single-game record. That record's never falling. Never going to get broken, Steven. Adrian Peterson's single-game rushing record. Beautiful lid. We do have a Devontae Adams still out there in this series. One of the best wideouts in the league. And the best corner that I grew up watching, Champ Bailey. 12-time Pro Bowler, Steven. That is more than any other corner ever. 11 boxes left. 3 headliners left. 2 spots to go in the single. Only 3 spots to go in the double. Let's get them filled up. Let's get these breaks filled up. Definitely going to get the diamond double, the diamond single, and the practice squad double. These are happening tonight. I think the college double is going to happen tonight. Imagine getting the SEC, Steven. Emmitt Smith in the same break as Mike Evans. 1 spot, 2 wins. How about the Pac-12? O.J. Simpson, Amon-Ra St. Brown. 1 spot, could be 2 wins. How about the ACC? Trevor Lawrence, Curtis Martin, 1 spot, 2 wins. I'm really hoping Trevor Lawrence is okay. All these NFL rules we've done, Steven, to protect the quarterback, there's only so much you can do, right? Mm-hmm. So many bad quarterback injuries this year. Lawrence, Rodgers, Kirk Cousins, Daniel Jones. I know not as good of a quarterback, but he got hurt as well. It's tough to see. Hoping for a speedy recovery for Lawrence, and I'm hoping to see him in the playoffs this year. Trevor Lawrence leading the Jaguars. He led Clemson to a national title.
He did.
The last non-SEC school to win a national title, Clemson.
Yeah.
And they won 2. One with Lawrence and then Deshaun Watson. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Even if it's not winning the championship, SEC is always there.
Exactly.
They're always there.
They're always guarding the door.
Yeah.
And they should be. They deserve the right to do that.
That was Trevor Lawrence versus Tua. And Alabama was a heavy favorite.
They were. No, I remember that game.
Clemson got the upset in that college national title game.
That was a huge upset.
It was massive. Absolutely massive. So Trevor Lawrence, one of the best leaders in football. And prime example was the playoffs last season. 4 interceptions in the first half, Steven. Trevor Lawrence comes right back and wins the game against the Chargers.
Yep.
The Chargers chargered, but Trevor Lawrenced in that game. So a lot of good stuff available, guys, in the college break. We also have a Dick Butkus, a Keenan Allen, DeAndre Swift. We count the secondary headliner, Steven. We got a 13 and 23 chance at a headliner. That's better than 50%. The practice squad, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 photoed headliners left. I think, Steven, I believe we've done 1 double and 1 single, so there's 33 boxes left. 1 in 3 chance almost at a photoed headliner. Then we add in Tim Brown, Fred Warner, Randall Cunningham, Brian Robinson Jr. With those names, it's almost a 50% chance at a headliner. So, guys, let's get these breaks. Let's get these filled up tonight. Definitely going to get the practice squad, the college, and both diamond breaks knocked out. And after that, Steven, we'll see. We shall see. I would have thought once we get this Witten jersey pulled, then we just take off, Steven.
Right? That's what I would think.
Right?
Still way too many Cowboys out there.
Momentum builder. So the Bucks game is final. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I took care of them.
146 to 122.
They're going to need to score 146 to beat the Pacers.
So when is that game, Steven?
I think it's Friday.
So, actually, I think it's Thursday.
Thursday? And what's it?
Thursday, and the championship is Saturday.
I could be
one
one
of the games is at 4 p.m.
What?
on Thursday.
Oh, cool. I'm not off. I'm here, actually. But
Yeah.
not on the show, but I will be here.
Okay.
Check that one out.
And then the final is Saturday on ABC 7:30.
Come on, Bucks.
That'll be nice.
Bucks are peaking at the right time.
You got what, like, how much? 500 you'll win if they win?
I'll win $670 if they win.
670 for a 50 investment,
Yeah.
right?
There was a boost that they gave for if you did a future on it.
Okay.
So I took advantage of that. But
Okay.
the Bucks are peaking at the right time.
That they are.
Early December.
They are.
Early December.
What else would you guys like to break next? What does the chat think, Steven? I want to get
Genuinely
these
curious.
breaks done,
That's
right?
what I'm saying. There's too much good stuff to not do.
And we're 3 or less away all over the place. Don't be that person who's thinking about buying in, and then you miss out. It's too late, Steven, right?
Yep.
Don't let that be you here in the break room. So 9:02 right now. We'll be here till minimum 9:30, Steven. As long as orders are coming in, we'll be on all night if you guys want.
Sounds good to me.
Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight. But we'll be on till minimum 9:30, no matter what, tonight. Let's get all these breaks that are close. Let's get them knocked out here in the next 30 minutes.
So the practice squad doubles 1 away now, guys.
All right. Timothy Moore jumping in. He wants more.
Moss.
We want Moss. We want Moss. Cool. So, the desk could be changing. Let me write up this. I think the Devontae Smith I didn't write
I can
up
just
for
take
you.
care of it. I'll just,
You'll do it,
yeah,
Steven?
I got it, no
All right, cool.
I'm here.
So, the best hits tonight so far,
The first hit
Tyreek
of the
Hill,
night.
Joe Montana, Jason Witten, Devontae Smith. Those are our 4 top hits right now. But, Steven, obviously this is very, very much subject to change. Especially with that diamond break so close. That Peterson Hydroflex comes out. Shut it down. Hit of the night. Easy. Easy. What's the over-under on this Lakers-Suns game? Am I feeling some points, Steven? Do I dare?
I mean, it could.
230 and a half. We just had...
I don't know if they might. Both teams are not... I don't think they're great defensively. And they have some of those elite players of all time playing,
I mean,
you know?
LeBron and Durant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Booker's a good scorer, and Davis can score
Davis.
sometimes. It should. I'll say it like that. It should go over that. It should sail over that.
230 and a half. I like it. I'm going to place a bet right now. I'm 2-0 today. I won Arsenal soccer game over-under.
What was that at?
4-3. I took it when it was 1-1. I took it at over 3.5 live line.
Smack that.
Then I took it at over 5.5 later in the game. In-game bet it, Steven. Arsenal got a last-second goal to win by 4-3. It was nuts.
All right, let's do
What are we doing?
the practice squad.
Practice squad is coming up.
Double.
Double in the practice
I
squad.
would love to do another diamond double, though.
It's weird. It got 3 away and no one's jumped in, right?
I know.
That's spooky.
Pick your own team, etc.
Just to clarify, just because the Vikings are not selectable
Doesn't mean you can't not get them.
does not mean that the Peterson is not available for you. Because we've made it where the headliner teams are unselectable. So everyone on that pick 1, get 3 is eligible to get Adrian Peterson. We just took it where the headliner teams cannot be selected.
Pretty much.
So you're still in the running for the Peterson in that double box break.
All right, that is ready to go for you.
All right, thank you, Steven. Practice squad double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. This would be John, Timothy, Alex, Omar, another Timothy, and Dawson. I'm Dawson. Let's go box 17, says Dawson. All right. 17 works, my friend.
We need another one.
It is a double, though. Yeah, so 1 more box still needed for the practice squad break. As we always say, double the boxes, double the fun. I'll put the Witten away for now, Steven, but this is 100% going in the hit video. A jersey this beautiful, this is going to happen. Now let's do 28, Steven.
Okie dokie. 17.
Thank you, sir. The advent calendar tonight was an Emmitt Smith football William Maynor. It was an Emmitt Smith Arizona Cardinal football, though. Not the Cowboy one. It was the Emmitt Smith Arizona football. And that was won by Courtney Sim. We are doing the first 5 boxes that fill up for every night show get entered into the drawing in the advent calendar, which will be either a mini helmet, a jersey, a wheel spin, a slab card. You know, no authentic, Steven, but some of our other type of items. Emmitt Smith football, pretty nice. I'm not sure what it is yet. I got to go in and look. But we've got the list of...
We did box 28.
28 in the practice squad?
No?
No?
Okay, hold on.
It's probably hidden somewhere.
Got me.
Let me get a quick drink here.
Oh, there it is, just hiding.
I was hiding from you, Steven.
Nowhere near where it needs to be.
The Marshall Falk box. Thank you, sir. So, let's throw these folks in the randomizer 10 times coming up for the practice squad double. Let's get both of those diamond breaks done, Steven, right?
Absolutely.
Well, let's see Peterson. Let's see Devontae Adams. Let's see Champ Bailey. All right, 10 clicks. Alex up top in the NFC North. Dawson, you've got the NFC South. Timothy, NFC East, NFC West, AFC North. John, AFC South. It's Omar, AFC East, and Alex, you've got the AFC West. Double box break coming up. Starting with 28 here. 28 of 35. Mini helmet on the way, Steven. Ooh. This is nice. Top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. Heisman Trophy winner in college. All-Pro, Pro Bowl wide receiver in the NFL. Hall of Famer, it is Tim Brown. Beckett certified QR sticker on the back. Raider legend, Alex Dreyer. You've got the AFC West. You've got the Tim Brown mini helmet. So, like I said, this is a mixer. There's authentics, there's reps, there's minis, there's jerseys. But as we see in every series, Steven, there's great hits across the board. So, Tim Brown most definitely a great hit. Congratulations, Alex, on your mini. And he put up all these incredible numbers right before the massive passing era, right? He was mostly a 90s guy.
Yards.
Yeah, he's great. He's fantastic. And this could actually be, believe it or not, a filler authentic in the diamonds, for example, Steven.
Or a headliner in the minis.
Yeah, it is a headliner left in the minis.
Yeah, exactly.
It's this exact mini, actually, if you guys want to go after that. So, good get for Alex. Let me put this Tim Brown away. So, diamond singles 2 away, diamond double 3 away. We are knocking on that doorstep. 17 is next. 17 of 35, Steven, in the practice squad. Another mini helmet here. So it's not going to be a photoed headliner. The headliner odds just got better. This is beautiful, though. This is a nice looking mini. Oh my gosh! This is one we've only seen in the break room a handful of times.
Oh, who's that?
It's Art Monk
Oh my
on
gosh.
the Commander Mini. That is something very, very different. That is Timothy H. You've got Art Monk. Bob Boulay will tell us one of the most underrated receivers of all time, Art Monk. He's got more than 12,000 receiving yards, played in the 80s and 90s, 3-time Super Bowl champion, 3-time Pro Bowler, one of the best players to ever do it, Art Monk on the Washington Mini. That's something
That's different,
very
too.
different. Different names, Steven. Different stuff here in the break room. So, again, 12,000 receiving yards. Those numbers in the modern game are as good as anybody for Art Monk. I know why Bob likes him so much. He's a Syracuse guy, Steven.
That adds up.
played at Syracuse. Holy cow. He's been in the top 10 in receiving yards in the NFL many times. 4th in 84, 3rd in 85. Receptions across the board, always up there. One of the best players of all time. Redskin records for yards for scrimmage, receiving yards, and receptions. All-time Washington records. So, Timothy says up for sale. All right, well, somebody's going to be happy with this one. Because this is... I like the Commander Mini too, Steven. This is nice. Washington. Beautiful, beautiful lid on the Art Monk. I like seeing different names in the room.
I do too. I like the difference.
I was
there.
thrown off. I thought it was going to be like Terry McLaurin or Brian Robinson Jr. or Joe Theismann, but out pops Art Monk. Can you please let me know the headliners or second-year headliners left in the winter break? Yes, sir, Tom Farkas. That is our college break. Sure can, my man. To make it short, Tom, almost everything. We pulled Tomlinson and Devontae Smith. All the other headliners that are photoed are left. Aiden Hutchinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Wes Welker, Emmitt Smith, which is perfect for Tom. He's got an Emmitt Smith Hydro Speed Flex, but does he have an Emmitt Smith Florida Gator lid, Steven?
True.
I don't know. He's got to get it. Mike Evans, Rob Gronkowski, Curtis Martin, Trevor Lawrence, all still out there. All the photoed helmets are authentic except for Wes Welker, which is a full-size rep. The rest of these are all authentic. O.J. Simpson jersey still out there. Secondary headliners left. Dig Butkus, Keenan Allen, DeAndre Swift. So we pulled Anquan Bolden. We pulled LT. That is Tomlinson. And we pulled Devontae Smith. There is 23 boxes left in the college, Steven. Counting the secondary headliners, there's a 13 and 23 chance at a headliner.
Good odds, man.
10 and 23 when it comes to photoed headliners, Tom. The odds are really, really good. There's only 3 spots left in the double. This is a break that should happen tonight. Only 2 to go in the diamond single. That should happen tonight. 3 to go in the diamond double. That should happen tonight. Hopefully we do more, Steven. But let's focus in on those 3 breaks in particular so we can get these done here in the room. Yeah, Tom, that Emmitt Smith Gator lid, it's got his name written all over it, doesn't it, Steven?
Yeah, yes, it does.
That is a Tom Farkas special waiting to happen. He says, thanks, you are very, very welcome. A lot of good Tom Farkas stuff, like that Deion Sanders Flash Authentic and Practice Squad. That's also got his name all over it. So let's keep it going, folks. Let's keep these break orders going. A Joe Montana Eclipse Authentic. The same one, Steven, still out there in the practice squad. Who's going to close up the diamonds tonight, Steven? Those are the questions that need answers, right? So much heat in that diamond series. I want to get these done. Here's what I'm going to do. Like I said, as long as orders are coming in, we'll be here no matter what. But if we don't set hard deadlines, these things don't happen, Steven. So it is 9:16 right now. At 9:30, we are going to do the replica helmet chase wheel spin unless we are within 3 or less away on that break. So that means at 9:35 is the earliest we can go. College double, 3 to go. Diamond double, 3 to go. Diamond single, 2 to go. If those 3 breaks are not full by 9:35, we'll hop off the air and we'll pre-fill them for tomorrow. 19 minutes for 2 or 3 spots is plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
If you guys want those breaks to happen tonight, get them filled by 9:35. Otherwise, you have to wait till tomorrow at noon. I think Dom is filling in for Alex tomorrow.
Yes, that is what
So it's going to be me and Dom tomorrow at noon and 3. You and Colin tomorrow at 6. So you want to get those breaks? I'll drop all the links and make it nice and easy for you guys. If these 3 breaks that are 3 or less away are not full by 9:35, we'll have to wait till tomorrow to break them. Up to you guys. My preference, Steven, is to get all these done tonight.
True.
But, worst case scenario, that's a nice little pre-fill for the noon show. So, I will give you guys until 9:35, but if these breaks are not full by 9:35, I won't be overly upset, because we'll do them tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll get them done.
We'll get them done. So, ball's in your court, folks. Get them done here in the next about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to place a bet, Steven. So, not that many points early on. So, I'm going to get a discount on my over total. Because it is now 229.5. So, I'm going to bet 50 on it, Steven. Get me to 230 points. That's what I'm thinking.
That's all. It's still at 230?
No, it's 229.5. So I'm going to get it 5 more or 1 more point. So slight discount. Slight discount.
Discounts are discounts.
So I'll go home a little bit earlier, watch some NBA tonight if you guys don't want to knock out the breaks. I'd rather stay here and break boxes though, Steven. That's the preference.
True that.
That is always the preference here in the room. I'm almost surprised that Peterson Hydro Flex, and you see you got to put the deadlines now 2 away. Someone made a move in that diamond double. Who was it?
I think Brandon Fairbanks got the Niners.
All right, Brandon Fairbanks. Very, very common team. A guy that has recently been a diamond filler, Steven. The guy that got 3 touchdowns this weekend, Deebo Samuel. That could just be a filler in the diamonds, for example. That's nuts. Deebo was so good. I know Ayuk's had a great season, but for me, Deebo is the guy that makes the whole offense go. Both statistically, but also as a leader and as a decoy. He just, once he gets in the open field, the speed and the power is tough to stop.
Yeah.
Are the Niners your team to beat after this weekend?
The way it looks as it
Yeah,
sits,
they gotta be. They gotta be.
That's what I.
You know what Joe Montana's sitting at home thinking? By the way, the same Montana lit out there in the practice squad. He's thinking, man, Jerry Rice was great, but what if I know Taylor was great, but what if I had McCaffrey, Debo, Ayuk, George Kittle? He's thinking, I'm winning the Super Bowl with that team, right?
Yeah.
He's got to be jealous of Brock Purdy, Steven.
I mean, as long as they're healthy.
Yeah.
That's really the thing.
Dwight Clark, that's the other guy I was thinking
Dwight
of.
Clark, right.
And Roger Craig, who's out there in the minis, by the way, with Joe Montana in those mini helmets, Steven. So, actually, speaking of that, good as time as any to do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresh the break page. I'm giving these guys a hard deadline to make these moves, Steven. So let me inform them in full what we currently have in the UA Live break room. So 8 to go in that practice squad double box break. We have done 5 so far, 30 boxes left. Dak Prescott, Justin Jefferson, Ray Lewis, jersey still out there. Emmitt Smith, football still out there. You can win the Prescott and the Smith with only 1 spot in the double box break. All the helmets left, all authentic. We pulled the Cheetah Tyreek Hill, but Lawrence Taylor, Warren Moon, Keenan Allen, Dan Marino, Deion Sanders, all still out there. Montana still out there, Steven. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 headliners left in just 30 boxes. That's a 1 in 3 chance.
True.
At a photoed headliner. That's pretty darn good in the practice squad. College break, like I mentioned, 23 boxes left, 10 photoed headliners, 8 authentic helmets, Aiden Hutchinson, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jerome Bettis, Emmitt Smith, Mike Evans, Rob Gronkowski, Curtis Martin, Trevor Lawrence, all authentics. 1 rep helmet, Wes Welker, and then the O.J. Simpson jersey still out there in the college break. 7 left in the rep helmets. That is the Chase item of the day today. You jump in this break, you're in the Chase wheel spin, which we are doing at 9:30, Steven. Almost everything is out there.
Yeah.
Luke Kuechly, LaDainian Tomlinson, Sterling Sharp, Derek Carr, Earl Campbell, Kurt Warner, Keenan Allen, Marvin Harrison, Stephon Diggs. Great list of headliners in the Timeout replica helmet series. Mini helmets. We are down to just 9 mini helmets left. We have the Joe Montana, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown, and for the Niner fans, Roger Craig is still left. So you can double up with Montana and Craig in the minis. 2 to go in the Diamond Single. The biggest draw here is the Adrian Peterson Hydro Flex, worth well over $1,000. You can win it for $87. We do have Devontae Adams still left, and the great cornerback Champ Bailey with just 11 diamonds left. Here's another peek at that Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex. The Speed Flex with the pros wear, the most valuable helmet. That one's got a hydro job. It's got stickers. It's got a purple tone. It's got the purple visor. It's got the Peterson autograph. Everything about that helmet is insane, Steven. 2 spots left in the single. We got ourselves 2 left in the single and 2 left in the double as well. So we are on the doorstep of a diamond break. So Rings Galore helmet series, the best break in the room. Everything is authentic. Everything is great. Footballs are pretty open. 9 boxes left. Marcus Allen, Amon-Ra St. Brown, LaDainian Tomlinson, and we do have a Bob Greasy still lurking. Actually, 8 boxes left. So 4 and 8 chance at a headliner, counting the Greasy. 5 to go in the college single. 8 to go in the last jersey and over the middle jerseys. Once we get this jersey done, Steven, brand new series with brand new headliners entering the room. 8 to go in the football single. 7 to go in the practice squad single. Make those moves, guys. You have until 9:35 to fill up these breaks. If the diamond double, the diamond single that are 2 away are not full by 9:35, We'll break them tomorrow at noon. A nice little pre-fill for me and Dom. I'm kind of pumped to work with Dom.
Oh, he's fun.
He is fun.
I will be in to show him how the...
Hopefully he makes no references to the Packer-Chief game. That's my hope.
I feel like Dom won't.
Does he know better?
I don't know if he knows better.
I know Daniel was going to mention it.
Well, Daniel's already mentioned it in
Yes.
our Slack channel.
Yes, he has. And I didn't respond.
You did not. Good job.
I did not respond.
You did not engage in that.
I am not getting baited into that talk.
I think we all know what's going to happen.
I think it's 23 in the college. Although I might owe...
We've only done one?
We've only done one college tonight. Isn't that shocking, Steven?
It is. I mean, we have so much good stuff up right now.
It is a lot of good stuff.
It can be kind of overwhelming.
Stuff gets overshadowed by other great stuff here
One mini.
in the UA Live break room.
We haven't done any footballs either.
No footballs tonight.
Interesting.
So Curtis says I got to get back in there. Get in there, Curtis.
This is the chance.
I mean, I'm looking at the orders, Steven, in the last 20 minutes. It's Brandon and Regimal. You wonder why we might hop off early tonight, because only Brandon and Regimal have gotten in the last 20 minutes. We need some action.
Come on.
We've been here since 6 o'clock on the air, 3.5 hours, Steven. We're typically here 3.5 hours minimum each night. To dip into that 4-hour mark, the 5-hour mark, we got to have orders. You and I got off after 11 the other night, Steven. It was close to 11 last night. So we have proven that these customers will be here late in the night. We've been on past midnight, past 1 in the morning. We'll be on all night, guys. We don't have to go home. We don't have to go to bed. But that's only if you guys keep those orders moving. Ball's not in our court, Steven. It's in their court.
You guys.
You got to dribble and shoot. Got to make the moves. Got to close up those breaks.
And it's not like we're 8 away. We're 2 away on several breaks. So like,
2 away in the best break in the room in the single and the double in the diamond helmets.
Yep, so
3 away in the college with 10 photoed headliners left, Steven. 10 photoed headliners left. 23 boxes left. Up to you guys if you want to make the moves. The practice squad, 10 photoed headliners left. $35 a spot in the single, 70 in the double. It's up to you guys. Up to you guys if you want to keep the party rolling tonight. Some points are coming in here, Steven. Lakers and Suns. Brandon says, let's close the double, y'all. That's right, Brandon Fairbanks. I couldn't agree more. You know, Brandon needs to get in the next one and select the Bears first before Megan.
Yeah, as I say, Megan's on it, though. As soon
Well,
as
that's what I'm saying. He needs to get in right away. Because Megan gets her spots right away. End the night on a high note at least, he says. I couldn't agree more, Brandon. But you are one of 2 guys that have entered the breaks here since 9:05, Steven. So he needs some help. Who's going to help out Brandon Fairbanks? Who's going to help him out? So, yeah, Lakers and Suns. This is going to be the last possession of the game for me tonight, Steven. You know, by the time we get done here, we wrap up, we record our hit videos, we do our recaps. I'll get home for the second half, and it's going to be a great finish. Unless I don't get to watch it in full if these guys keep me busy here in the breaks.
Right?
Up to these guys. Forget Commons basketball. Let's have them break some boxes for us. I do have it on in the background, Steven, but obviously more focused on getting these breaks done.
Let's get it done.
I kind of like the Lakers court tonight.
The Lakers court's cool.
It's not, like, some of them are too much, but this yellow and purple for me, Steven, it works. Yeah, Brandon, still a chance for AP, and there's only 11 boxes left in that break. Just 11 boxes left, guys. Peterson odds are getting better and better and better. So we have, what, the one wheel spin list for the rep helmets, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I could probably get it from the breaks still.
Yeah, I still have it up there for you.
Okay, so I'll get these guys thrown in here to the chase wheel spin. It's about to be 9:30. We'll get this chase wheel spin done. And if those breaks are not full by 9:35, Steven, we will hop off at 9:35. Now, I'll say this. We knock out one spot in the diamond double or single. If we are one away by 9:35, I'll give them 5 minutes to close it by 9:40. If we are still 2 spots away by 9:35, that'll be the show. Because we've been 3 away for about 45 minutes until Brandon got a spot. We've been 2 away on that diamond single since about the last 40 minutes, Steven. So, guys, we've been very patient with you. You want to get that break done tonight? Get in here in the next 5 minutes. Otherwise, it's going to be early on in the show tomorrow. So, 10 times coming up here. Top name is getting a chase wheel spin and a UA gift card. 9 and 10. It's Patrick Woods.
Okay, Patrick.
What's up, Patrick? Let us know, man, what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Did you see what Colin did in the last show? I actually listened to it driving in, Steven.
No, what he spent what, a 1?
A 99.
Oh.
But he was saying apparently he spun an 8 earlier.
Oh.
So he got the Kamen syndrome.
Ah.
But it's pulled up right here, 99.
Okay, he nailed it.
What do you mean pass interference? Where, when, George? I'm confused what George is asking. Last call, George, for orders. 1 is fine, says Patrick. All right, here we go. 1, sir. Patrick Woods. Big money. It's somewhere in the middle, a little bit lower, Steven. $41.
Okay.
Now, what if Patrick takes the $41, enters a practice squad single, hits a Marino authentic, hits a Deion Sanders authentic, stuff that is worth hundreds of dollars just for $41?
Pretty good.
That's not bad. That's not bad, Mr. Patrick Woods. So 3 minutes, the 3-minute warning, Steven. And if for some reason someone jumps in right at like 9:37 or something.
Brandon put the single to 1 away.
Okay, so Brandon, you just bought the whole break room. 5 more minutes. We got till 9:40. If the diamond single or double are closed by 9:40, we'll break them. Otherwise, pre-fills for tomorrow, Steven.
They're each 1 away.
They're each 1 away. So we can't knock
these. They should both go down.
They should both happen. But if we don't get them done in 8 minutes, Steven, I'm not going to feel bad for anybody. Because 1 spot for 8 minutes is a must-do. So that sounds great. Yes, George, you pick your favorite team, but we have made the headliner teams unavailable. So you cannot pick the Minnesota Vikings because we want to give everyone a chance to get the Adrian Peterson. So for you, George, your favorite team is the Vikings. Unfortunately, you cannot pick them while the AP is still lurking. Only 3 headliners left, Peterson, Adams, and Bailey. It wouldn't be fair, Steven, to let the people pick the headliner spots and then everyone else has no chance at a headliner. So that's the way we've done it. You can pick your favorite team unless you're a fan of the Vikings, Raiders, or Broncos. Then you can pick your second favorite team, Steven. So thank you, Timothy and Brandon, for jumping in. We got ourselves 7 minutes to get those diamonds closed up tonight. If these close at 9:41, Steven, we are not hopping back on the air. We'll have a simple pre-fill for tomorrow's noon show.
Well, I think one of them's done. I would have to imagine. Yep, Megan closed out the single.
Thank you, Megan.
So that's an easy divisional. And I put that towards the front, by the way.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, Steven. Diamond singles ready.
I'm putting the list in now, but I was just letting you know where it was.
Thank you, sir.
On the
Go ahead and drop me a box number for the diamond single, guys. Could be the last break of the show, Steven, but in all likelihood, we are going to get that double done as well.
I would imagine.
I would think. So Matthew, Jason, Megan, Tom, CJ, Brandon, and Megan. Megan wants box 6. Thank you, Megan. 6 works for the diamond helmets. Cool. Now only 10 diamonds left, Steven. And after that double gets done, there'll only be 8 diamonds left. So talk about on the doorstep. Megan says hoping for some closer magic. All right, Meg. We'll see. We'll see. This is the divisional break of the diamonds that pick 1, get 3 is the pick 1, get 3 break, obviously. So Matthew has the Peterson spot. NFC North. Tom Farkas in the NFC South. We got Jason in the NFC East. Matthew's got the NFC West. Megan AFC North. Megan AFC South. Brandon AFC East. CJ's got the AFC West, which could be Devontae Adams. Could be Champ Bailey. By the way, yeah, you can win both of those in the double potentially. Here we go, guys. Box 6 of 35. Do we have Mr. All Day Adrian Peterson here in the diamonds? Do we have Champ Bailey? Do we have Devontae Adams? Well, we got a headliner, Steven. It's Devontae Adams.
Ooh, good one.
The clean Raider authentic. CJ Ellis in the AFC West. Led the league in receiving touchdowns last season. He's led the league in receiving touchdowns twice in his career. He's consistently up there for the best stats, no matter who throws him the ball. A little bit of a down year this year, but it's not so much as Adams as the offense as a whole. Great hit, CJ Ellis. This could be a top 10 receiver of all time, Steven.
Yep.
You look at the last 5 years in the NFL, he's been the best receiver over the last 5 years. I know Tyreek, Justin Jefferson, they might be better at this current moment, but you take in the last 5, 6, 7 years all into account, this is the lead dog in the NFL, Devontae Adams. Nice congrats, CJ, says Tom Farkas. CJ, great move, man. $87 for a Devontae Adams authentic. Let's see. Double is still 1 away. Is that right, Steven?
Double still 1 away, yeah.
So we got 3 minutes, guys. For the longest time, I've been breaking boxes, Steven, and I have given these guys more time and more time and more time. There has to be a moment at some time, Steven, that I prove to these guys I mean business. That double's not closed at 9:40. We will break it tomorrow. Perfect pre-fill for the early show, Steven, right?
Right, absolutely.
Perfect way to start the early show. So you guys got yourself 2 minutes to close the double. Otherwise, we will pick up that double box break tomorrow. Are you closing the double, Brandon? Let me know. You said 1 sec, but let me know if you're closing the double or not, sir. Because if you tell me, give me some time to close the double, I'll give you maybe another minute extra. I'm guessing that's what the 1 sec means, but do confirm if you can. He says yes. Okay, Brandon. All right, so credit card orders may take a minute or two. I'll give Brandon an extra minute or two just in case, Steven. He obviously means business, wants to close out that double box break. So, all right, Brandon's going to be the hero for the break room. Is it going to feature that Adrian Peterson? Could that be that Peterson moment, Steven? Possibly. Quite possibly.
All right, looks like we are closed.
Closed out.
Got the Ravens, good choice.
All right, perfect. So, it is closed. Yes, Patrick. Brandon did it. Diamond double is closed up. That would be our 3rd double. So go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for that diamond double. And we could probably, Steven, for now, take down the quad I like the idea of having that up in case a big dog comes in, but there's only so few helmets, so we can avoid people not jumping in. You know, one person buys in, and it gets messy. So we'll do the divisional single and the pick one, get three double the rest of the way. Unless someone specifically requests a quad and wants to buy out the whole quad, right?
Yeah.
Let's plan on that. Tom wants 8 and 22 in the diamonds. Thank you, Tom. 8 and 22 going off the ticker in the diamond helmets. Put this Adams lid over here. Let me show off our just chatting scene. Some beautiful helmets on here, Steven. Some absolutely beautiful helmets here on the screen, right?
Some more could be added right now.
Yeah, if Peterson comes out, the hit video is going to look very, very different. I think I do want to do the Smith because Bama's hot right now. So we'll reevaluate for the hit video, but we'll definitely do
controversial.
both. Both. They're both big news. All right, so pick one, get three. I will start subtracting the NFL teams you guys selected here for this break. So I'll put this up on the randomizer here. Let's see. Tom's got the Cowboys. Maybe looking for a filler Tony Dorsett in here, perhaps. We got Megan with the Bengals and the Bears. We're getting used to that, Steven. Snagging her squads. We got ourselves Patrick with the Bills. All right, Patrick. How about George with the Eagles? All right, George. Brandon with the 49ers. It is Timothy with the Bucks. All right, Timothy. And Brandon has the Ravens as well here, Steven. 24 left. We'll go 10 clicks. 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, Raiders down to the Chiefs. Getting into that Team 2 slot. We got ourselves the Falcons down to the Commanders in the Team 3 slot. We have the Team 4 slot, the Lions, all the way down to the Seahawks, Steven. So, Tom Farkas, you've got the Cowboys, Raiders, Falcons, and Lions. Bengals, Broncos, Rams, and Giants to Megan. Megan's got the Bears, Cardinals, Titans, and Colts. Patrick with the Bills, Browns, Saints, and Packers. George with the Eagles. The Vikings for the Viking fan with the Peterson Hydroflex out there. We got George with the Texans and the Patriots. Brandon, Niners, Steelers, Dolphins, Panthers. Timothy, Bucks, Jags, Jets, and Chargers. Brandon, Ravens, Chiefs, Commanders, and Seahawks. 8 and 22 coming up. I'll start with my favorite number, Steven. Number 8 here in the Rings Galore Diamond Helmets. Good luck, folks. Let's see some headliners here in the break room, right? Let's see some headliners. What in the world? What is this, Steven?
Is this an Anmore Dandy?
You could say that. I've never seen this player in the break room before. It's Ronnie Brown, the former Dolphin running back.
What?
On the Auburn War Eagle helmet inscription.
Okay.
That's something different.
That's different.
That is something very different.
I've never seen Ronnie Brown before.
I've never seen Ronnie
Him
Brown.
and Cadillac Williams.
Cadillac Williams,
that
right?
team. Now, talk about a team that was snubbed.
Mm-hmm.
That team was snubbed out of the national
gosh.
championship game. I think they ended up third. Was that the USC Texas year?
Maybe.
It was the year after. One of those years, they were third. They
had a great duo.
They were a dynamic duo.
Ronnie Brown was the second overall pick in 2005, Pro Bowler in 2008. A short career in the NFL, but a pretty good one. 06, more than 1,000 rushing yards. Had more than
touchdowns in
900 two other times.
He was solid. Not number 2 overall worthy, but solid.
Longest tenure, the Dolphins. Ronnie Brown. Let's see, who's got the Dolphins? That is Brandon Fairbanks. The War Eagle inscription, Steven.
But here's the deal. Let's talk about... It's not about the pro
cool.
career. It's not about the pro career. It's about the career that helmet's on.
The Auburn career.
The Auburn career.
Yeah, he was a beast with the Auburn Tigers.
A stud.
And look at how, like, as good as his numbers were, they would have been even better had Cadillac Williams
right?
not been in the backfield.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something different.
That is fun. I love that Auburn lid too.
Brandon probably does not have an Auburn Ronnie Brown item. 2002, Steven, over 1,000 rushing yards at Auburn. 2004, 913. Ronnie Brown.
He was paired with Cadillac that year, though.
Yeah, exactly. So nice hit, Brandon. That is something. Yeah, when I opened it up, I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Auburn lid and the diamond helmets. My first thought is it a filler Cam Newton or Bo Jackson? Not quite as good as that, but still pretty good.
Tommy Tuberville and the gang.
Yeah. So, good stuff. Good stuff, Brandon. Something different.
13-0.
Yeah, that's not bad. What year was that, Steven?
2004. I think that was the year it was Oklahoma and USC.
Yeah.
Because wasn't 06 the Texas USC Rose Bowl?
It was the 05 season, year 06.
Okay, yeah, so this was the year before.
Yeah.
And yeah, they win.
Well, they would have been in the CFP if that was around, right?
They would have been, right?
Would have been in the CFP. We did the diamond single, Matthew. We just did it. It was a Devontae Adams hit for CJ Ellis. So good stuff, Brandon Fairbanks, on your Ronnie Brown. Okay, Steven. Okay.
Crazy.
I love getting unique names in the break room. This is pretty unique. Let me take the Devontae Smith real quick. Auburn and Bama lids next to each other, right?
That game.
How about that? Let's be friends, man. Let's be friends. Devontae Smith and Ronnie Brown.
Take Devontae.
Matthew probably doesn't like this helmet. He's a Bama fan. Probably not a Ronnie Brown fan, right?
Probably not.
Although he's a Dolphin fan, so maybe he is a Ronnie Brown fan after all.
That's gotta be just. Which one do you like more?
Yeah, right.
What pains you more?
Oh, that's why he's asking about Tua, Alabama and Miami.
Well, that's just a dream come true, right?
That's a dream hit for Matthew.
Cadillac Williams is an American coach.
Where's he coaching?
I don't know. Just says he's an American coach.
Okay.
Cool.
Former Buccaneer in the NFL, right? Cadillac.
Lamar. Oh my gosh.
Where's he coaching?
Williams in his third season. He's the running back coach at Auburn.
Oh, makes sense.
Makes sense. that makes sense.
Makes sense. Box 22 coming up next. Is this the Peterson moment? George is on the edge of his seat, looking for all day Adrian Peterson. Would you look at that? All these times Megan selects the Bears. Now it's going to pay off. It is the late, great Dick Butkus.
There we go.
Look at this thing. This is beautiful. Let's see. What does the inscription say? Dick Butkus, the... What is that? Can you read that, Steven?
Oh, it's got to be his nickname. What's his nickname?
What was his nickname as well? That's what I'm thinking. One of the best linebackers of all time. Salute the service authentic.
The Animal.
The Animal.
The Enforcer. The Maestro of Mayhem.
It's the Enforcer.
The Enforcer, yeah, it's got to be.
The Enforcer, baby.
Yeah.
Enforcer inscription. 8-time Pro Bowler in 9 seasons. 5-time First Team All-Pro. 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. The Enforcer. That is Dick Butkus. He enforced a lot of hits. One of the hardest hitting guys of all time. This, to me, Steven, is the second best Bear player ever. It's close. It's between him and Gale Sayers. Number 1, Walter Payton. For me personally, I'm going Dick Butkus, number 2.
Sid Luckman, number 1.
Sid Luckman is a legend, too. Very nice, this Tom Farkas. Megan, bear down.
That's a good one, Megan.
With the orange signature, says Tom Farkas. Yes, sir.
The chef's kiss.
This is beautiful. Salute the service. USA flag on the back. This is a fantastic helmet. It is just a filler hit.
And Megan's like, guess what? I'm back in for 2 more spots in the next one.
And she's got the Bears
again.
again.
She got the Bears and the Bengals. So
of course she does.
You know, she's just making her moves.
Maybe she's going to get Chad Johnson next. That's a very common diamond filler hit, right, Steven?
Right? Yeah.
JSA certified on the Butkus, Megan. That is fantastic. Yeah, he did pass away. And Megan, he was signing autographs here at UA about 2 weeks before he passed away in this room.
Yep.
It was like about a week or 2 away before we opened up the new studio. The tables were set up. We're working on finalizing the new studio. He actually physically signed this helmet on this table, Steven. Mm-hmm. This exact table. How do I know that? Because we took a picture of him signing the helmets.
We made it happen.
So that is legit. I just woke up my sleeping dogs when you pulled that. Megan is yelling. The dogs think an intruder's in the house, but it's just Megan partying about this Dick Butkus. That is a headliner to Megan. It's a pick 1, get 3. You pick your favorite team, you get 3 others. May not be a photoed headliner, but for Megan, this is as good as a headliner, Steven. Dick Butkus. Holy cow. And another Bear that could be a filler hit. The other best linebacker ever, Mike Singletary.
Yeah.
Urlacher could be a filler hit.
We've seen it before.
So there could be more Bears lurking, Megan. Brandon Marshall could be a filler hit in the diamond helmets. So never a bad idea to pick the Bears.
Maybe even a Lance Briggs, Brian Urlacher dual sign.
That'd be nice.
I don't know. I
well,
don't think I've seen it, but
no, we just had that. Didn't we have it on a daily double?
But that was a headliner, I'm guessing, right?
I think so.
Yeah, but I'm talking diamond filler.
Right, exactly. But it would be possible.
I mean, we've seen hydros, so I don't see why that wouldn't be possible.
I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. So not Matthew's night tonight. That's okay, Matthew. It goes in streaks. Come when you can, brother. Don't give up, though. Just ask Daniel Kyler. Daniel Kyler entered our break room. He couldn't buy a bucket, Steven. Mm-hmm. He was like 0 for his first 10, 0 for his first 20, and then he started catching fire. Keep this in mind. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win. So if you've played 8 breaks and lost, you really only should have won 1 of them. So it goes in streaks. The streaks do come around, but join us when you can, Matthew. Dick Butkus is the headliner in my house every day. I would love for more Bears, says Megan. Okay. Well, they'll be coming, Megan. Bear helmets will be coming in the break room. We are based out of the Chicagoland area. A lot of the Chicago players live closer to here. The current players obviously live in Chicago. We do get a little bit easier access typically to Chicago players, Steven. So, Bear players, DJ Moore, Justin Fields, legends like Butkus, Singletary. We had Gale Sayers in those slab cards. Brandon Marshall we see a lot. We even had Peanut Tillman in a daily double recently.
Wow, oh, that's a good one.
So, Bear players will be here. That's okay, Matthew, again. You could buy if you want. The fun of this break room is over time you play enough, you win with the spot. It typically evens out as opposed to just buying it outright. But if you want to get guaranteed wins, it's good on you to buy it elsewhere. You could buy all the spots here as well, Steven.
True.
I think a lot of folks in our break room enjoy the thrill of it, enjoy the one-shot snipe, etc. But if it's not for you, Matthew, it's not for you, Steven. That's okay, brother. You do as you wish. Curtis says I had bad luck when I first started, and Curtis has been on fire tonight. So, luck goes in swings, Steven. Definitely goes in swings. So Megan, I've got an orange sign helmet by the fridge, says Courtney. That's nice. Yeah, look, if you want to go out and buy memorabilia on your own, that's on you. What we offer here, Steven, is live breaks. We offer camaraderie. We offer fun chats. We offer a chance to win it at a fraction of the cost. So, sometimes you take that chance and you hit. Sometimes you don't. But for me, this is what the break is all about. Having fun, having multiple people in the break. You don't win all of them. You win some, you lose some. But this is a whole lot of fun here in the UA Live Break Room.
And I was going to say, you're on fire with picking the boxes that you want.
Had he bought out the whole break, Steven.
That's true.
He might be singing a different tune. Because then he could have had 2 headliners by himself. Buying out the whole break, by the way, it's really no different than going out and buying it elsewhere, right, online. But that's all right. Obviously, we want people who want to be here. So no problem, Matthew. If you join us again, great. If you don't, that's okay, too. Good luck to your Alabama Crimson Tide, Steven, because I'm picking Roll Tide in the CFP. So, guys, it is 9:56. Let's see. Last order was here by Brandon at 9:39. I'll give you guys 4 more minutes. If no one jumps in the next 4 minutes, Steven, we will cap it here at 10 o'clock, an even 4 hours. Practice squad double is up. All the headliners still left, except for the Tyreek Hill and the Jason Witten. So it's luck for sure, says Courtney. I almost passed out when I won the Calvin Johnson a few weeks ago, right? That's awesome, Courtney. Much more exciting when you win than just buying it outright, Steven. But that's just me. 3 to go in the college double. All the headliners left except for Devontae Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson. 7 to go in the reps. Everything is out there minus the Tyreek Hill and the Kirk Cousins. This is insane. We got ourselves 7 left in the minis. Montana, Taylor, and Brown still out there. 8 to go in the diamond single. Peterson and Bailey with 8 boxes left. 8 to go in the footballs. Marcus Allen, Amon-Ra, LT still out there. 6 to go in the diamond double. 5 to go in the college football break. 8 in the jerseys. 8 in the footballs. And 7 in the practice squad. Can't believe my luck today, says CJ, right? CJ was on the opposite side, getting an Adams Authentic for $87. Curtis, I'm not sure exactly how much the jersey is worth. You'll hear me talk about authentic helmets being worth the most, Steven, because an authentic helmet unsigned is worth $300 to $400. The custom jerseys, that's a USA jersey. It's a Jason Witten with the USA jersey. It's hard to put a monetary value on that thing. I mean, I would say it's probably, well over $100, maybe a couple $100, maybe. But to me, it's almost priceless with the look of it, Steven. But I don't know exactly what the Jason Witten's worth. Because we don't really get Jason Witten much in the break room, right?
Yeah.
We don't get that kind of jersey very often in the break room, Steven. So I try to do research on what stuff is worth, stuff we get often. That jersey, I'm not sure, because I've never seen it before in our room. That's for sure. I can tell you this, it's worth more than $35, Steven. It's worth more than $70. So if you were in the single or double, which Curtis was, it's worth it. Value-wise, Curtis Anderson, though, the Authentics is where the value resides. The most valuable items in the room are the authentic helmets, bar none, Steven. That I can guarantee you guys. So 2-minute warning, last call for orders, guys. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, look, the girlfriend's thrilled. That is worth a lot more than anything, Steven. You make the girlfriend happy, there's the real value in there, right?
You're winning.
You're winning at life. You're winning at life. Hit of the show, Steven. Let's talk hit of the show real quick.
It's actually pretty close, but I'm probably going to do this.
Dolphin Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to go Tyreek Hill as well. That's my gold medal. I'm going to say silver medal is Joe Montana. And I'm going to go with the bronze, the Witten jersey. I know we have the Adams and Devontae Smith are authentics. They're probably worth more than the Witten jersey. But, again, I've never seen the Jason Witten jersey in the break room. This is my bronze medal tonight, Steven. I'll put Dick Butkus back in his box here. But this is the bronze for me, the Jason Witten jersey. What do you think?
Yeah, I like that. I mean, that Witten jersey, we don't ever see that. So
No.
I'm cool with that being on the docket.
Good job, Curtis, on your dub. So, Steven, no action the last 20 minutes on the break page. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Tom Farkas says, hold on just a minute, Kamen. He bought out the college double.
Okay.
I did give him till 10 o'clock. We are going to have a college double box break.
That works.
So if you guys want to keep going, get those orders in. Otherwise, this will be the last break of the night, the college double. We are only 5 to go in that diamond double, though, if you guys are interested in breaking that, Steven.
Tom got his Cowboys in there.
Of course he did. Of course he did. So, college double. Number 1, drop me 2 box numbers. Curtis says, I'll be back at it again tomorrow. There we go, Curtis. That's the good news about our break room, Steven. Every single day, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day, Steven. All day.
All day.
On the days we're busy, it could be noon to midnight, right?
Yeah.
Very brief breaks in between, maybe, but virtually breaking for 12 straight hours here in the break room. So Tom Farkas is ready with 16 and 26. Thank you, Tom.
16 and 26.
16 and 26 in the college break. It's a pretty sweet series if you ask me, Steven. Let me move the practice squad over here. See if that'll fit a little bit better. Oh, I know what I can do. Running out of room on the ticker. What does that mean? We have a lot of headliners to be had, Steven.
True that.
Let me see if that lines up nicely. Oh, would you look at that? Look how the tables have turned, Steven. Tom Farkas says, Kamen, your spin got me the Ed Reed on the 12 p.m. show. You are now the spin king. LOL. Okay, I'll take that, Steven. Look, it's the positive mojo out there, right?
Easily influenced.
that is wonderful. That is great. Tom, that made my night, brother. That was the night maker for me.
This one.
The Spin King. Okay. You hear that? That's nice.
I mean, you should be the spin king.
That
You spin
is-
the most.
I do spin the most. I've spun the
You have
most.
the most opportunity. You should
I've-
absolutely be the spin
I've
king.
spun the most good spins and the most bad. Both.
Exactly. You're a fair king,
Ah.
right?
Good job, Tom Farkas, man. 10 times on the way for our college conferences. This could be the last break of the night.
Doesn't have to be.
It does not have to be, though. If you guys get those spots, probably our best bet is that diamond double, Steven. There's now 8 boxes left. Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex still out there. So that could be 4 doubles. It could be 3 doubles and 2 singles. Not that many breaks left. We're kind of looking at like a handful of breaks probably, Steven. So Tom, you've got the Big 10, the Big 12, the ACC, Ryan's got the Pac-12, Patrick the SEC, and Tom's got that everything else spot here. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. This is one of the most iconic spin moves I've ever seen. Former quarterback turned wide receiver. How about Braxton Miller for the Buckeyes? This guy was electric in college.
Yeah, he was.
I remember I had a resume reel against Virginia Tech. I had a great reaction. I was working as the sports anchor in Jonesboro, Arkansas at the ABC station. And I was like, Miller with the spin. And I was all, jacked up, all pumped up. I put that clip on my resume reel, Steven. Helped me get my second job at the time. That is JSA certified. That's the Big Ten. That is Tom Farkas. That was back when they had the 3 quarterbacks. Cardale Jones, Braxton Miller. Who was the other guy? I'm blanking right now.
Who was the other? It wasn't Terrell Pryor.
No, Pryor was, I think...
Just before?
Just before.
Because Cardell was the 3rd stringer, right?
Cardell was the 3rd stringer.
Was it,
Barrett?
Barrett? JT Barrett?
JT Barrett. Yeah, it was JT Barrett. They had 3 really good quarterbacks. Good problem to have, right? So Miller ended up being a wide receiver because of that. So good job, Tom Farkas.
I think Miller had the Big Ten touchdown record, and then Barrett
broke it. I mean, they were all so good.
Yeah, and then
I think Miller was the original starter, Steven.
I think he was.
And then injuries and such. And then he ended up being a wide receiver.
And then Cardale led him to the chip.
Yeah. And that was very different because people were talking about the CFP, Cardale Jones, the 3rd string quarterback, but he was not the FSU 3rd string quarterback. He was quite a bit better.
Yeah.
Let's not forget Joe Burrow. Did not get a chance at Ohio State. There was Fields was ahead of him on the pecking order. Yep. Joe Burrow was booted out of Ohio State, or he left, I guess.
I would say this. If this was the 90s and this situation happened, Florida State would be in.
Yeah.
But, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The history over the past 20 years have shown the SEC deserves the look.
Things have changed. So good get Tom Farkas on Braxton Miller, one of my favorite college players ever. This guy was a thrill to watch back in the day. Yeah, I know we talk about Ohio State quarterbacks maybe not succeeding in the NFL, but at the college level, they had so many great ones. C.J. Stroud, though, seems to be kind of changing that tune. Maybe even Justin Fields.
Since week 4.
Since week 4.
Again, he took a break, Steven. But since week 4, he did take a hiatus.
Winter break. Box 16 is next. This one's a helmet. It could be a rep, could be authentic. I think it might be a rep. It is a rep, so although it could be Wes Welker, actually. Oh my. Oh my. This is beautiful. This is one of my favorite looking college lids. It's the Freak Javon Curse on the Florida Gators. Beautiful rep helmet. Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. Patrick Woods in the SEC. It just means more, Steven. It just means more. So, beautiful, beautiful get. Javon Curse was fantastic at Florida.
Yes, he was.
Just an incredible player. The 16th overall pick in 1999. Former national champ. Former first-team All-American. The SEC Defensive Player of the Year. Nice-looking lid right there. It's kind of a patriotic day in the break room, Steven.
It's true.
The USA colors in the Witten jersey. The USA colors on the clean Javon Curse full-size rep helmet. So, 21 boxes left. 10 photoed headliners, including 8 authentic helmets. And we got ourselves 13 headliners in all. 13 and 21 chance at a headliner in the college. Here's one for Megan. There's a Dick Butkus in the college break. You get yourself a Bear Dick Butkus and an Illinois Dick Butkus. You are the Dick Butkus queen, Megan.
Megan, are you from the Illinois area?
I think she says she lives close to Cincinnati now.
I know,
I don't know if she grew up.
Yeah, did she grow up like an Illinois fan? Like,
because she could be an Illinois fan and a Bear fan and get 2 butt kisses, Steven, in our break room. That's not bad. That is not bad. So SEC for Patrick Woods. Javon Curse, one of the best nicknames ever. The Freak. It's not the best Florida Gator hit in this series, though, Steven.
believe it or not.
That would be the Emmitt Smith authentic.
Right.
We did, believe this or not, you're about to be shook, Steven. We had an Tim Tebow filler in our college.
Yeah, I was helping for the back when that came out.
Yeah, that was a mini helmet, just a filler hit in this series. NJ Fresh is Tom Farkas George. He's one of our big Cowboy fans in the break room. Probably hunting this Emmitt Smith. He named his kid after Emmitt Smith, Steven. So that makes him the biggest Emmitt Smith fan I know.
Yeah.
No, that's for sure. Harry says Butkus, right? Butkus is fantastic. Already pulled him on a Salute the Service authentic. That's just a filler in our diamond helmets. So 10-10 right now, Steven. I'll go ahead and give these guys until 10-15. Let's see. Break page is mostly open. 8 to go in the practice squad. 6 to go in the college double. 7 in the rep. 7 in the minis. 8 in the diamond single. 8 in the footballs. Only 5 away in this diamond double, though, Steven. 5 to go in the college single. 8 to go in the jerseys. 8 in the footballs. And 7 in the practice squad. So here's what we'll do. If no one gets in the next 4 minutes, 10-15 will be the show. If we knock out 2 spots in the diamond double, we get the 3 away, Steven, I'll give him 5 more minutes to fill up that break. In fact, if we are within 3 or 4 away on any of these breaks, I'll give you guys more time. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow at noon. Up to you guys if you want to keep the night going. If you do, though, get those orders now. Megan says, my grandpa and her side of the family were from Chicago. Romeoville. Okay, I know exactly where that is, Megan.
Yep,
So I would visit my great-grandmother and grandfather in Chicago around once a year. That's perfect. So I bet you they were probably Dick Butkus fans.
That
probably at Illinois and in Chicago. Maybe even liked him on his high school football team. Because he played high school ball here in Illinois, too. Dick Butkus. He is an Illinois legend. Kind of like how Derrick Rose was a high school guy here. Butkus played at Chicago Vocational School. Then college ball at Illinois. And NFL ball in Chicago with the Bears.
I think Tom closed out the next college.
Okay, so
and
Tom.
It's all him.
All right, so all Tom in the college. College single number 1. Go ahead and drop me. Actually, I think it might be the second one. But
It is the second one, yeah.
college single number 2. So, Tom, let me know what number you would like. The Emmitt Smith chase has begun. I think he's begun chasing that Emmitt Smith. Farky Fark. And I'm going to say this out there to Tom. Tom, you just let us know when you're done. Because Tom might do this for the next hour, Steven, which is A-okay with us. We'll be here as long as you want to be here, Tom Farkas. You want to keep these orders going? We'll be here with you. I only ask because he's the only guy in since 10 o'clock, right? Only guy ordering the last 25 minutes. So, Tom, I want to stay on and help you out. You just let us know if you want to keep going or at what point you're done for the night. He wants 18 in the college break. 18 works. The other people, though, Steven, you guys can get those orders moving. You guys are more than welcome to order as well. Does not have to be just Tom. And it's been a team effort throughout the whole night, Steven. It's been a lot of different people in these breaks, but specifically the last about 20 minutes, it's only been Mr. Tom Farkas. So it's all him, you said, Steven?
Yeah, it should be.
Tom says probably one more after this. But please, anyone help out, LOL, okay? Are you going college, Tom, or are you going diamonds, maybe? Now, the Peterson odds are getting really, really good in that diamond series. Mr. All Day, Adrian Peterson. What do we got here? Ah, I know exactly what this is. Tom Farkas. How about the Keenan Allen Cal full-size rep? Nice looking lid right there. Keenan Allen, second in the NFL in, I think he was actually first in catches. He was second in receiving yards, but that might have changed after this week. Keenan Allen now third in receiving yards, 7 back of CeeDee Lamb. That's a Pac-12 hit. Nice get there, Tom Farkas, on the Keenan Allen Cal lid. I think he was number 21 at Cal, Mr. Allen. So, very, very sharp lid right there. So, at Cal in 2011, he had 1,343 receiving yards. A former first-team All-Pac-12 guy. 5 Pro Bowls in the NFL. Soon to be 6. He's got more than 10,000 receiving yards. He's, believe it or not, he's only 31. He plays another 4 or 5 years. Gets more than 15,000 receiving yards. He's a Hall of Fame wideout. No question, Keenan Allen.
Oh my gosh.
So secondary headliner off the board, Steven.
Rep?
It's a rep, but still really nice, though.
Really clean.
Yeah, very clean lid. Megan says, definitely Bears and Cubby fans in my family.
I respect that.
I love going to Chicago to see the Bears or go to all the amazing museums. My favorite is the Field Museum. But Megan says, last time I visited the Aviation Museum, we actually found out that one of the planes on display from World War II was one that my great-grandfather flew during the war.
Ooh.
Because it was in his pilot's log.
Very nice.
That's awesome. My grandpa has written 12 books about aviation, Steven. I used to work for the airline in Bulgaria as the vice president of communications. I've actually been to that museum with him, I think, a while back. So, very, very cool, Megan. So, I like that. That's a fun story. So, Tom told us he's going to get one more break in, Steven. We'll see if it's the Diamonds or if it's the college, maybe. Or maybe something else. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows for Tom?
Is Adams going to be in the video?
Maybe not. I don't know. I think we'll do the 3 authentics and then the jersey.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
Okay, that's fine. Got to make some cuts somewhere, Steven, right?
Yep. Someone's. Well,
I mean, Keenan Allen could easily go in
if
it,
the Raiders are having a different year,
right?
and
We also pull him a lot.
Yeah,
there will be a night where he's a hit
these two
video.
are like the.
But Tyreek Hill, with how good he is, we can't not put him in the video.
These two are the standing members
Yeah,
of the break room. They've been the most consistent players you and I have pulled
a
our
lot.
2 years here.
Yeah, a lot of these guys.
And they're not bad hits.
No.
That's more my point.
Not bad at all.
Those are guys you don't get sick of seeing ever.
So, Steven, I think at the half, 106 points. I need some points.
Yep, you need some points.
But I'm playing with house money because I've won every bet today. So, if I miss one, that's all right, right?
Well, you gotta lose one eventually.
Gotta lose one eventually.
Again, if we won them all, I don't think.
So, 10:18 is the time right now. So, Tom, make those moves if you want, sir. I mean, you might buy out the diamond single, maybe, Steven, right?
I mean, yeah.
And get the Peterson in that break. So, I'll give Tom until 10:25 and everyone else 6 more minutes. If we have orders in the next 6 minutes, we can keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:25. And it's been a successful night. I think more than 20 boxes, Steven. Right? More than 20?
Yeah.
We got to be close to 30. Probably under 30. Probably like 22, maybe?
23.
23. Intuition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
21 because of a giveaway.
22.
22 break boxes, and then 23 with the Emmitt Smith Advent Calendar giveaway. That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad at all. So, guys, let me know if you would like more. Tom will give you 6 minutes if you're listening. Get any spots you want in the next 6 minutes. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:25. I think 6 minutes is plenty of time for him to jump into, Steven.
Yeah.
So, my guess is he's going to go after either college or diamonds. The Peterson lid, by the way, still left, guys. Only 8 boxes left. Here's that Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex. If not tonight, this is in all likelihood coming out tomorrow. More people will be watching, obviously, earlier in the night tomorrow. We can pull this tonight if you guys want. But with only 8 boxes left, there's no chance this thing survives Thursday, Steven. If it does, I'd be shocked.
Mm-hmm.
It's now a 1 in 8 chance it's coming out in the next box we break. And with the double still out there, there could be only 4 breaks left, Steven.
Yeah.
So, guys, get that Adrian Peterson. That's probably the biggest name in the break room right now. A Hydro Speed Flex with that sick visor. At least it's the nicest looking helmet. Not sure if it's the biggest name with Deion Sanders, Montana still out there.
True.
Emmitt Smith in the practice squad and the college. But the nicest looking lid, at least, Adrian Peterson. Tom did say one more, Steven, so I do want to give him a few more minutes, and here it is. He is buying out the Diamond Single.
There it is.
All right, Tom. So let me know the number, man. Let me know what box number you would like, and let's see if it's going to be that Peterson. Only 4, 5, 11, 12, 15, 29, and 30, and then 35 left in the Diamonds. That's it, Steven. That's all she wrote in that series. It is going to be, again, that Peterson, whether tonight or tomorrow, it'll be coming out very shortly. Oh. He's asking you what your favorite number is. I don't think it's available, Steven.
Yeah, my favorite number is not available. 7?
It's 7. I see 4, 5, 11, 12, 15, 29, 30, and 35 in that one, Tom Farkas.
I appreciate it, though.
That's a good thought. That is a good thought.
Where'd it go?
And my favorite number is gone, too. 8 is gone. 23 is gone. 10 is gone, Steven. So my favorite 3 numbers are gone. But my now 4th favorite number is left. 15 for Mahomes. So, yeah, Tom can't go our favorite number. I'm guessing his favorite
What
number.
numbers are available again? Say them again.
4, 5, 15 for 8 plus 7. Our favorite numbers combined. Okay?
Ah, there you go.
15 works. Thank you, Tom. We'll get 15 off the ticker. We'll do box 15 for your Diamond Rings Galore break. This, by the way, why, Steven, we like to leave open at least one of the breaks as a divisional style because it is easier for people to buy out the whole break, right?
Yep.
Than going to select all the teams in the pick 1, get 3. So it'll be 7 boxes left after this one. Box 15. Let me double check my ticker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left on the ticker. So that should be 100% accurate, Steven. 15 of 35. Good luck, Tom Farkas. Shooting a shot for an Adrian Peterson. Ooh, it's a sharp lid. So, one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. It's Jamal Lewis on the Raven lid.
Gold.
The gold ink, former Super Bowl champion, former Offensive Player of the Year. Nice looking lid right there. The Raven decal just looks sharp, Steven. So Tom Farkas, you've got Jamal Lewis. So one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Another one of the 8 is the Adrian Peterson with that Hydro Flex still lurking out there, Steven. So good get, Tom Farkas.
Has Chris Johnson been pulled in this diamond yet?
I have not seen a Chris
I
Johnson,
remember pulling one.
but
Not that he's guaranteed to be in there, but he's the kind of guy that would be.
he could be in there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
2,000-yard rusher as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Nice thanks, says Tom. You're welcome, Tom. Maybe it's just a little sort of foreshadowing to Peterson coming out next,
Kind
Steven.
of purple and gold.
It could be a nice little foreshadow here. 7 boxes left? I don't know. We are on the doorstep, Steven, of closing out that entire Diamond Helmet series and seeing Mr. All Day Adrian Peterson. All right, I'll put the Jamal Lewis away. You got another one, Tom? He might have another one, Steven. He said one more, but he might be in for another one. What do you think, Tom
I
Farkas?
think other people are in for stuff, though.
Ah.
I think Megan got a spot in the single, so Megan's like, okay, well, Tom, you're going to go 1 on 7 if
Oh.
I don't have a choice in the matter.
And Megan's like, I'm not letting you get that all to yourself.
Pretty much.
So he says 2 minutes. We'll give you time, Tom. No problem, brother. And meanwhile, Adam got us to 4 left in the double, Steven. That could be breaking tonight as well. So does Tom want to take a shot at getting sniped against Megan? He might. 7 out of 8 is pretty good.
He did ask for people to help.
They did.
He did. Like, hey, feel free to
And
help
they're coming. And Megan says, I always want a shot at the AP. Well, there's 7 boxes left, Megan. There's a double, there's a single, and you're in both of those breaks. So she's got a shot, all right, Steven. She's got a decent shot to get that tonight. So, up to you guys. I'll drop both of the diamond breaks in. Here's that double. 4 to go. And here's that single. Now, I wouldn't be surprised to see Tom buying out a college break because he wants to get that guaranteed win, right, Steven?
Yeah.
So here's that diamond single. Both of those are in. Come and get them, guys, if you would like. I don't know. Forget tomorrow, Steven. We could see Peterson tonight.
Yeah.
That could very much change our hit video. Although we could probably still do all these. We'll see. We'll figure it out. It'll definitely change the top hit. That's for sure, right?
Yeah.
That would change the gold medal hit in the breaks. So, yeah, I think Tom's probably thinking, what should I do now? I think Megan just snagged this buying out the whole break, Steven.
Yeah, but I mean, he could also buy a college single or double and take 2 shots at Emmett. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's other avenues.
There's always options here in the UA Live break room. You are never, ever, ever short on options. So, what are we thinking, Tom? What are we thinking, good sir? Let me check if he's done abandoned checkouts. Oh, I think you try to get the rest of the double, Steven. And that is an abandoned checkouts.
Yeah.
So, Tom, if for whatever reason it did not work, I would try again. He's trying to get the rest of the diamond double, looks like.
Okay. Well, I mean, try again. I will.
I'm sure it'll go through.
I'm sure it'll go through.
Yeah. And take your time, Tom. We're not going anywhere, brother. Make sure you input everything correctly. We'll give you plenty of time to get your spots filled. I tell the guys, when it's late in the night, let's get these orders moving. We know Tom Farkas by now. We know he's good for it, Steven. So we're not going anywhere, Tom, if you want to buy that out.
Yep, we got you, Tom.
All right, we got him. Closed out. Diamond double is closed out. Number 4.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our 4th diamond double. So it's going to be 5 boxes left.
Yep. And that's ready for you.
All right. The abandoned checkout always says it didn't go through as I'm typing LOL. Maybe it takes a second to process. He wants boxes 12 and 35 here, Steven, in the diamond helmets. All right, 12 and 35 work. We will get those off the ticker, and we will break 12 and 35. So let me take the NFL alphabetical order and start subtracting the squads here.
He chose some pretty good teams, too.
Who does he have?
He had the Steelers, Dolphins, Niners, and Bills.
He's paying attention to what we have in the break room,
Yeah,
Steven.
he knows. He's no stranger
Well, he's a veteran.
to how the diamonds work.
He knows what hits happen
Yeah,
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Megan's got the Bears and the Bengals again. All right, Megan.
He said 12 and 35.
Yep. Tom with the Cowboys. All right, Tom. We'll get Dallas off the board. Adam's got the Lions. All right, Adam, Lions going off the board. Tom has the Steelers. Blake, we are currently in the middle of an Adrian Peterson chase. Only 5 boxes left after this one. That's what we're chasing right now. But obviously, the college break is almost every headliner left. Trevor Lawrence is still in there. Emmitt Smith. That's a good bet. The practice squad has been hot tonight. Deion Sanders still out there. Jettas, Emmitt Smith, Montana. Almost everything out there in the practice squad as well. But currently, Blake, this is the moment. This is the moment. This could be the Peterson moment. But if you don't think Peterson's in here, then I'd be hurrying to the next break, right? Because there's just so few left, Steven, in this series. So Steelers deselected. Dolphins, I'll get deselected as well. And Mike Evans is still in college. Yes, Blake. Kirby Smart was at dinner with me tonight, 3 tables away, says Blake. Crazy. Was he upset? Was he talking about how the Georgia Bulldogs got robbed, maybe? Because I think
they got robbed. Yeah.
I think they got robbed personally, but I just think they're a top 4 team. Kirby probably not in the best mood as his old head coach Nick Saban got him. So 10 clicks here. 8, 9, and 10. So we got ourselves the Team 2 section here. Looked like he was visiting with the recruiter. Makes sense. Over the last 5 years, Steven, Georgia actually has had the best recruiting class. I don't know who was number 1 this last year, but you look at the last 5 years, it used to be Bama number 1. Georgia has taken over as the top recruiting class in college football. So it makes sense that he is doing work. So next 8 are in the Team 3 section. Then the final 8, Packers down to Titans. So let's see here. Megan's got the first 8 teams, Steven. The Bears, Ravens, Falcons, and Packers. She's got the Bengals, Raiders, Chargers, and Texans. Tom Farkas with the Cowboys, Giants, Patriots, and wait for it, the Vikings.
Ooh.
Adrian Peterson, Hydro Flex. Adam's got the Lions, Panthers, Broncos, and Cardinals. Tom with the Steelers, Colts, Rams, and Chiefs. Tom's got the Dolphins, Jets, Bucks, and Seahawks. All the other teams are Tom. Niners, Eagles, Saints, Commanders, Titans, Bills, Jaguars, and Browns are all Mr. Tom Farkas. So 2 boxes coming up here in the Diamonds. I start with 12, then we'll do 35 next in the Rings Galore series. There is still a Champ Bailey left, which I was told by production team, Steven, is a Bronco hit, which could be Adam in this break.
Oh.
So looking for a lot of heat here in the UA Live break room. Ah, wouldn't you know? Here he is. Champ Bailey Salute to Service Authentic. It's Beckett certified, QR sticker on the back. 12 Pro Bowls, Steven. The most of any cornerback of all time. So great get there with the Broncos. Congratulations, Adam, on your Champ Bailey. Okay, Steven. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
Beautiful salute to service.
So there we go, Adam. Congrats on the champ. So 1 more box to go. We got ourselves 6 boxes left. Counting the one we'll break, Steven. The Adrian Peterson still lurking. It's a 1 in 6 chance at Mr. All Day Adrian Peterson. Nice Adam, says Tom. Nice indeed on the Champ Bailey, Steven. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Box 35 is next. 35 of 35 Rings Galore Diamond helmets. 6 boxes left. 1 in 6 chance at the Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex here, Steven. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I felt the mask right away.
Oh my god.
Adrian Peterson Hydro Speed Flex.
Holy crap.
Tom Farkas. Farky Fark. Oh my goodness. You've got the Vikings. You've got the Peterson. Hall of Fame sticker on the back. Top 5 all-time rushing yards, rushing touchdowns. The last running back doing the MVP. This is a beaut. This Adrian Peterson Hydro Flex. Oh my. He says, yes, sir. Thank you. Yes, sir, indeed.
It's been real Devonta Smith.
Wow. Adrian Peterson. Get out of here, Steven. This is nuts.
The beautiful, beautiful lid right there.
Hydro Flex.
Goodness gracious.
Tom Farkas. Hit of the night. Tom strikes again.
Yeah.
What we always say, Steven. We've been here. We've pulled a lot of outstanding helmets, have we not?
Have we not?
This is the best one almost 5 hours into the night. It's always Tom at the end of the night. This guy comes in late, gets it done, and listen to this.
Bed.
He says this series has done me well. Ed Reed, Hydro Speed Flex. Adrian Peterson, Hydro Speed Flex. And that sick Lawrence Taylor helmet as well. So, yeah, Tom, well done, sir. Adrian Peterson, Hydro Speed Flex, incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. That's a hit, Steven. That's what we call a headliner here in the break room.
I mean, do you want the other ones in the video? I would like, do that in the Witten, honestly.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, like,
'Cause
those
we
are
did-
the most unique things we've seen.
Yeah, I kind of like the way you think, Steven. Because we just did Tyreek yesterday.
Yeah.
We did a Montana last week. And we'll do the Montana in the practice squad as well.
Exactly, yeah.
I'm okay with that. Peterson and Witten in a hit video.
I was cool the way it was developing, but then
Yeah.
I said, nah, we're good on that.
My gosh.
That thing is amazing.
Yeah, this is the truly unique stuff. I like that idea, Steven. We can do a jersey, an authentic. That's our hit video tonight. Because we don't really do the jerseys very often.
No.
That is a nice looking option.
I just took a picture of a Montana that looks like that one, so I'm sure that'll be in this room too.
Oh, I bet.
So
Adrian. Yeah, guys, you guys have made a good run.
Tom says, okay, guys, I'm calling it a night. Thanks as always.
Understandable.
You're welcome, Tom. Going out on top tonight. So if anyone else out there wants to break any more boxes, get those spots now. Tom has come. He's seen. He's conquered. It's what Tom Farkas does in the break room. He has been by far the hottest guy the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks alone, Steven, he's got quite the collection in our break room just from the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So, go Bears, beat those Lions, says Tom. It's not because he likes us, Steven, which he does. He wants the higher playoff seed for Dallas.
I understand his selfish reason behind it.
Right?
You should.
You want those home games.
What's the spread on that one? Take the Bears.
I think it's only 3.
It's in Chicago, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be snowy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Detroit -3, Steven.
And don't forget, Justin Fields is only one of 3 quarterbacks with a 105 quarterback rating since week 4.
But he only has 2 wins since
Doesn't
week
matter.
4.
He's one of the better quarterbacks in the league.
All right. Is that Brandon Combs over there?
Nope, just spitting stats.
All right, Steven.
Just telling you stats.
I do like stats.
That's what you guys tell me about Kirk Cousins.
Yes, I like it. Spit those stats, Steven.
I don't know about the yards to back up the stats or the touchdowns.
Right?
All I know is he took a nice break.
Yeah, he did. So a few more minutes, guys. I'll give you till 10:45. If you want to get into something else, I'll give you a few more minutes. Otherwise, we'll call it a night at 10:45. Once again, the practice squad. Everything is out there except for the Tyreek Hill and the Jason Witten. We got the college break. A bunch of headliners left. Everything but the Lawrence, the Smith. Everything else is available. Tom says, give me a bet for the weekend. I'll drop $225 on it, he says. Okay.
Can we look at the numbers real quick?
That's a very specific bet. I actually looked at some lines this weekend.
Dallas -3.5.
I hate to say it, Steven. I hate to say it. But I actually feel really good about the Packers -6.5 at the Giants.
So do I.
Giants
it's at the Giants?
It's at the Giants, but still.
What are the other matchups, though? I do like that one, though. Packers are unfortunately good. Jordan Love's actually kind of being a good... And guys, I don't know if we pull him in the Diamonds yet, but he would be a filler in the Diamonds right now. He might end up being a headliner, which scares me, too.
That's probably my best bet, Steven, that I looked at. I don't know. Browns, is Trevor Lawrence out? He's got to be out this week, right?
I would stay away from that.
Oh, here's one. Texans -5.5 at the Jets.
Texans.
The Jets have been abysmal, Tom.
They are abysmal.
Texans -5.5 at the Jets.
Especially if Zach Wilson plays.
So
Or under 30.5 Steelers Patriots.
That could be ugly. That could be very ugly. So everything is out there in the college break, but the Devontae Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson, only 2, and Devontae Smith, the only headliner's gone. That's it. LT and Smith. Blake asked anyone want to do a college break. If you guys want to do a college break, get those orders now. 7 to go in the reps, 7 to go in the minis, 7 to go in the diamond.
That's Monday night next week.
Yeah, 8 to go in the footballs, 8 to go in the diamond double, 6 in the college, 8 in the jerseys. Pretty open.
Luckily, I'll be here.
So Tom Farkas is following our picks. Packers, Texans, and under for Steelers, Pats. Okay, Tom. I like it.
Parlay for $225. No way.
That's over 1,000, right?
You'll
It has
definitely
to be.
make some good money back.
It has to be. Does anyone want to join Blake in the college breaks? Otherwise, Blake will pick these up tomorrow.
Especially on the short week with the Pat Steelers.
Yeah.
They're so bad.
That's such a low total.
They're so bad.
Such a low
But
total.
watch them just blow it away.
I would pick the under too, Steven.
That's the problem, though, is you're like, how are you going to score? That's the part you're trying to... Mitch Trubisky versus Bailey Zappi.
Oof.
And the Patriots defense is actually pretty solid.
They've had a lot of low-scoring games.
A lot of low
They held the Chargers to 6 points,
Did you
Steven.
see someone place that wager?
Which one?
On the Chargers, Patriots, neither team to score a touchdown.
Oh, I did not.
Oh,
Good for them.
So ridiculous.
Good for them.
Honestly, you might want to place that with this one. Because the Steelers defense and... I might look that up.
They're scoring a touchdown. Pittsburgh will
Just
score
a
a
battle
touchdown.
of field goals, 9-6.
No, they'll score a touchdown.
How?
Najee Harris, rushing touchdown. He looked good 2 weeks
ago. The Chargers'
ago.
offense is better than the Steelers' offense.
Yeah, but I don't know. There will be one touchdown, Steven.
That's what they probably thought in the Chargers.
But I agree under 30.5 is good. So I think this is about going to do it for us for tonight. Only a little bit of people watching. Tom said he's done for the night. We'll pick up the college breaks tomorrow, Steven. Maybe have a fresh diamond series tomorrow. Who knows? A lot of good stuff available in the break room. That is for sure.
They're not getting robbed. It's only plus 1,100.
What's plus 1,100?
No touchdowns in game.
That's kind of low.
That's very low. Like the one I saw was like plus 8,000.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
I mean, maybe they're thinking of what you're thinking, Steven.
Well, they have to be after what happened last week.
Right?
They have to be.
Well, I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you guys, and a great show as always. Thank you to the customers. Steven, thank you so much for co-hosting, for producing, getting the orders in. Thank you, everyone out there. You guys make this break room possible. The best customers in the business. We got new showtime, Steven, 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, every single day here in the UA Live break room. I'll see you tomorrow at noon, Steven.
Yeah.
I'm hosting at 6 p.m. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, but Wednesdays, it's noon and 3. Steven, you'll see the guys tomorrow, right? 6 p.m.?
Yep.
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. So thank you, everybody, and have a great night.